of the people, for the people. But the people are retarded.
Developing through technology an ability for consumers to measure their own carbon footprint. What does that mean? That's where are they traveling? How are they traveling? What are they eating? What are they consuming on the platform? So individual carbon footprint tracker. Stay tuned.
We recognize different ages for different purposes. We recognize 18 for the draft. We recognize 16 for driving in some states. We recognize 21 for drinking. So we recognize different ages for different purposes. That's all I wanted to say.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Could I have a second to engage that?
Certainly. I'll yield to the gentleman from Kentucky.
Would the chairman join me in co-sponsoring a bill to raise the draft age to 21?
No.
But the chairman feels that their brains aren't fully formed at 18, 19, and 20.
The research does indicate that in certain respects, but the Selective Service needs, I mean, if
I'll lead an effective strategy to mobilize true international effort to pressure.
America is a nation that can be defined in a single word. I was going to put him. What do we do now?
Back to them, or do you want to stay with Donald Trump?
Fuck Joe Biden.
Refuse to go along with this, and I'm seeing through all of your lies, Barack Obama, you wicked, wicked devil!
Welcome back to another night of Stick with Koolfrogg, and of course, AmericaShirts. What's going on, buddy?
Who?
Yeah,
Me?
yeah. How's it going?
It's going.
It's going. Nice. So, hello, Susie. Hello, Dragon Man. How is it going?
Happy Friday.
Friday for sure. That's awesome. Glad it's Friday again. Looks like we got 4 people. Anybody else want to say hi before we get into this?
And now,
Yeah.
don't everybody speak at once. I mean, you know.
Yeah, right?
Well, we don't want to like burn out the chat here.
Dragon Man says setting up a new computer. That's always fun. JC, hello. How is it going?
Oh, hey, what's up?
That's a new logo that I've seen there. That's fun. We like new people. We also really get into talking to our chat, so I don't know if you've seen the stuff that I had thrown up in show setup, Mr. AmericaShirts.
When
do you like dragons? I am a dragon.
Yeah, he identifies. I mean, we keep telling him that he's a frog, but he identifies as a dragon, so we can't really tell him no.
Dragging these nuts, you know. Hey, if that's how you feel, it makes you comfortable to do so. I'm not going to tell you can't. Did you see the stuff that I put up here?
Well, I'm looking at it now. I was trying to look in here earlier and I didn't see anything. But yeah, that's what? ABC.
It's been there since 5:30.
5:30. Oh, yeah, your time, 5:30.
Yes, 5:30 my time. That's mountains. Because it's only 10 o'clock right now. Anyway, so we're gonna start this off with some Bannon talk. Then we're gonna move ourselves on. You know, afterward we'll have a little after party. Where the heck? Oh, there it is. I'm like, where did my stream go? Here it is. Bannon, this guy. Hey,
I mean, how
Tom.
long did it take the jury to deliberate on this? Did it take them like 5 minutes, 10 minutes? Did they go so far as 15 minutes?
A couple seconds. I don't know.
They-
Like they didn't even try. Like they almost didn't let him do a lot of things that he should have been able to do. I'm pretty sure, in my own opinion, I'm pretty sure that he would actually end up going to SCOTUS through
Well, that's what they're
appeals.
talking about. That's what they're saying. They said the D.C. Court of Appeals isn't going to give them justice on this. So they do believe that they will take it up to the Supreme Court. And Bannon will definitely go for the Supreme Court. He doesn't give a hoot
Right.
if it goes up there.
So just a quick little overrun. If anybody hasn't been paying attention today, this is Steve Bannon, who served as former President Donald Trump's chief strategist before departing for the White House in August 2017, was found guilty Friday of defying the subpoena for this House Select Committee investigating the J6 attack. Bannon was subpoenaed by the panel for records and testimony in September of last year, after the House of Representatives voted and told him in contempt, to hold him in contempt for defying the subpoena. The Justice Department in November charged Bannon with 2 counts of criminal contempt of Congress, setting up the trial. So then here's some key headlines that were in there. Bannon guilty of both counts. Defense tells jury the government's case should give pause. Bannon wanted to testify but was advised not to. Attorneys argue over whether subpoena dates were in flux, and then January 6th justice panel rejected the basis of Bannon's privilege claim. So each one of these is actually, I believe, was on the law, and this is changed. Changed it.
Koolfrogg,
I hate it when they change stuff. What's up?
your mic was going muffled.
Oh,
We
I got
really
I had that
understand
filter
what
on there again. Every time I put the filter on there, people are like, "Hey, we can't hear you." So I always got to remove the little filter. The interesting one is my 2-year-old thinks that that is the microphone, and every time he comes in here, or whatever, and sees it not there, he's like, microphone, and he needs to put that back on there because that's where he remembers it being. So, yeah. Thanks for telling me.
You just put it on like a paper towel roll piece, from the inside, and just like stick it on there and be like, "There's your mic." And you just microphone.
Here's your own microphone, dude. Go run around.
right. He can do a podcast in front of his mom. Oh no, I just gave him an idea.
No, I mean that might actually be the right thing to do. There's so much that actually happened with this, so you can see that actually stemmed off of like 2017. Yeah, exactly, JC. It's fun. Kids are cool.
That they are.
And I really hate how they run this particular website. They run it backwards. So they put the newest stuff first and bury the old stuff. So you have to kind of dig through it. I'm talking about the court listener. The court listener is kind of a pain in the butt to dig through or whatever. But there's so much information in it. We're going to see if we can't make this a little bigger so other people can see it. November 12th, 2021, indictment of Stephen K. Bannon, counts 1 and 2. Do you want to go through every single document? We just start with the first one. Here's the indictment. This is the grand jury charges that at all times at the indictment on or about the dates of the approximate times stated below. 1. On June 30th, 2021, U.S. House of Representatives adopted House Resolution 503, which established a select committee to investigate the January 6th attack on the United States Capitol. According to the House Resolution 503, the Select Committee's purpose was, in part, to investigate and report upon the facts, circumstances, and causes related to the January 6, 2021 domestic terrorist attack on the United States Capitol. And we're not contesting it. We're actually we're totally for this. This is totally what actually happened, without a doubt. That happened. Right, Susan? You catch what I'm saying? Relating to the interference of the peaceful transfer of power, including facts and causes related to the preparedness and response of the United States Capitol Police and the federal, state, and local law enforcement agencies in the National Capital Region and other instrumentalities of government, as well as the influencing factors that fomented such an attack on the American representative democracy while engaged in a constitutional process. One of the Select Committee's functions, as set forth in the House Resolution 503, was to investigate the facts, circumstances, and causes relating to the domestic terrorist attack. B. Influencing factors that contributed to domestic terrorist attack on the Capitol.
Again, these are all just like, and this is just nothing but a bunch of overhyped, inflammatory language. That's all that this shit
That's
is.
exactly that. That's why I'm throwing such an inflammatory inflection on every single word that's in there, because why not read it the way they wrote it?
Well, I don't know if you want to go
Just- I'm just
directly the way
happy
they wrote
Congress
it,
is
because they were
master-
probably growling like demons, like that other guy from yesterday was like, Steve Bannon, gotta throw him in prison. And then they like calm themselves down. They're like, good. Steve Bannon, gonna, like he's a really, really, really bad guy. I mean, like,
Hello, Killshot. Hello, Susie. Hello, Phil. Phil says, I'm just happy Congress has masturbated itself while entirely effing the whole world into, I gotta read it right, masturbated itself while the entire fucking world falls apart directly because of the Democrats' actions since Joe F. Wad got into the White House. Oh, Phil, who do you really want to J6 your ballsack?
What?
I
oh, oh, oh,
oh.
oh, Will.
Reading an AOC voice. I don't know if I can. I'm not so talented. Can you?
You just have to pretend that your frontal cortex is like barely functioning, and then you have like this giant helmet on your head, and
right, exactly. Time he didn't show up. He didn't show up for what he was supposed to show up for.
yeah,
We're
because
not going to read through
presidential privilege, executive privilege.
So you can see how long it. You see, November 15th, notice of attorney appearance. There's this arrest on the 15th. Again, on the 15th, Matthew Evan Cochran appearing for Stephen K. Bannon. Initial appearance. Arrest of defendant Stephen K. Bannon. So they're like they didn't already say it there. They're going to say it there. There's the arrest warrant, dated the 12th of November of 2021. Returned and executed as a defendant Stephen K. Bannon. There's documents for every single one of these. Each one of these I can go and I can click on. I can download the document and we can go and read through it if we really felt the need. November 15th, again, minute entry of the initial appearance for Stephen K. Bannon, held in person before Magistrate Judge Robyn Merriweather. Case was also called for an arraignment, but it was not held. Arraignment to be held before Judge Nichols, The court advised that the government of its due process obligations under Rule 5F, arraignment and status hearing for 11/18/2021 at 11 a.m. Before Judge Nichols. Bond status of the defendant. Defendant released on personal recognizance bond, which it doesn't cost anything to be released on your own recognizance. Order setting conditions to release. Defendant Stephen K. was released on his own recognizance. So they like to repeat themselves. And almost everything that you do, they repeat it. So they keep on repeating it. And they think that if you keep on continuously repeating the same lies over and over again, eventually it makes it the truth. That's not the case, ever, period. Let's go back here a little bit and read some of this chat. It says AOC was a boyfriend of Phil. Has a boyfriend, Phil. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it that way, Phil. Tom says he didn't show up for the subpoena. AOC was pretty hot until her vocal cords engaged. No, I disagree. I'm not interested in horse teeth. They should
And googly eyes.
They should have just got a rope and yelled, "Let's hang the Bannon." I mean, until her brain engages. JC, it wasn't going to give AOC that much credit. You're really, JC, you're kind of pushing it, trying to say that AOC has a brain. Just saying. You push it too far and make you a mod.
For saying she has a brain? Shouldn't that be the opposite?
No.
Shame on me. Yes, shame on you. Shame. Shame.
Susie, if I only had a brain.
AOC doesn't have a
you
brain.
can't say that without actually singing it. If I only had a brain.
Oh.
Someone's man, I just really want to give AOC a good spanking. She's been a bad girl. I've seen
okay,
some
Alex
of the
Stein,
things
calm down.
Apparently, Phil's really into AOC. I'm not going to tell you can't be into her because to each his own. But Susie says, "There you go. Thanks, Koolfrogg. I was singing it as I wrote it. If I only had a brain." Let's see. Minute entry for proceedings held before Judge C. Carlson. As to Stephen Bannon, held on the 18th, defendant waived arraignment without objection for the government. Oral motions taken under advisement. Status conference set for the 7th of December at 11 a.m. Judge Carl Nichols, bond status for defendant. Defendant remains in personal recognizance. So they've never rearrested him. Tom says, "Oh, she's bad for sure." I don't know, Tom. What are you into, brother? Did you want to read any of this?
No.
Click that link and you. Oh, okay. You want me to do it? All right. Response for Stephen K. Bannon, 9 motion for protective order to disclose grand
I thought you meant
testimony.
like reading any more because I was like, I mean, we kind of already
just
know.
Don't do it. Just don't do it. I don't want to do this. That's how much we care about what actually happened.
I mean, we all kind of already. I mean, there's so many documents. It goes back clear to like last year. Again, obviously the J6.
I'll throw those links down below. That way, if anybody's interested in actually digging through those a little further and actually, reading a little bit more than what they've already seen, what they've already heard, they can totally do that. We'll pull up one more here. Here's his contempt of Congress. I believe this video is the video that he actually comes out and speaks of.
It took less than 3 hours for a jury to reach a verdict and convict Steve Bannon of contempt of Congress. This is the first conviction related to the January 6th committee's investigation.
This little
The jury found Steve
twit
Bannon
here,
guilty.
by the way, that you're listening to speak here, he left Fox News because Tucky Wucky Carlson was nasty to him. He said something that he didn't like, so he left the whole damn station for the for freaking CNBC. Like anyone gives a damn about that network. But he thought it was genius because Tucky Carlson was mean to me. So he had to go. So just keep that in context when he says anything.
See, Tom clarified. He says, "Dude's not." So he's not into it at all. He's not into AOC whatsoever. JC says, "Except we can't drop a house on her. That's why I watch y'all." Phil says, I would laugh if the judge just said, "Steve Bannon, you are free to go and watch the commies lose their minds." Oh my God.
Oh,
that would
yes.
be
You'd
so
have
funny.
commie brain matter all over the room. Their heads would just explode just simultaneously, like boom, 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 boom.
What do you think's going to happen after it hits SCOTUS and SCOTUS overturns the shit?
Ooh.
Right?
Commie
That's what
brain.
I'm saying. What do you think's
Commie
going to
heads
happen then?
all over America.
Because then all of a sudden they're going to be like, "Oh, now we definitely
it's-
have to go and pack that court."
It's going to be like a nuclear reactor going into meltdown, and they're just going to like collapse where they're standing, and like their heads just going to be like, ah.
Exactly, JC. I'm melting.
Like their brain's gonna like start to ooze out of the side of their ear, and it's just sort of like dripping on the ground, like molten, like whatever, and it's just gonna be like,
exactly, Tom. I don't see him doing much time at all. If he does anything, even if he does the 30 days, I don't see that even happening. I see them, just releasing him on his own.
And they did give him
system,
30
just
days.
Be like,
just
be like, here you go.
That was
but they haven't sentenced him yet.
Ruling.
Sentencing
Yeah. They
doesn't
haven't
come until
sentenced him, but that
October.
was the ruling.
The ruling was 30 days to a year. But yeah, sentence isn't until October. So once they actually finally sentence him in October, I think that they're just kind of telling, okay, you can't go live on your show for 30 days or something stupid. Put him on house arrest. That's my assumption. I mean, I could totally be wrong, but it's contempt of court. You go and you look up
Congress.
or contempt of Congress. You go look up contempt of Congress, and everybody that's been brought up for contempt of Congress. I seriously, there's nobody that's really set time.
Yeah, the last time that anybody actually was punished for contempt of Congress was during Watergate, and then after that, there was one time in the 80s where someone was taken to court for contempt of Congress, and it was let go. So,
I mean, under this new regime of Joe Biden's administration, I mean, maybe, but I really don't see these commies doing that. Yeah, exactly, Tom. Highway trash picker.
On both counts of contempt for refusing to testify and turn over evidence to the committee. Bannon had vowed to make his criminal case a misdemeanor from hell, as he put it, for federal prosecutors. After the lightning-fast conviction, Bannon insisted it's not over.
We may have lost a battle here today, but we're not going to lose this war, okay?
This didn't seem like the misdemeanor from hell, Mr. Bannon. What happened?
I thought it was pretty good hell.
This is round one. That's what happened.
Stay tuned.
This is a bulletproof appeal.
Bannon and his lawyers didn't even present a defense during the trial. No witnesses at all. Nothing at all to convince the jury
because they
that he
weren't
was
allowed
innocent
to.
of failing to comply with the January 6th committee's subpoena. His lawyers tried to argue only that the subpoena was improperly signed. Contempt of Congress cases are extremely rare. The last time there was a conviction was nearly a half century ago. It was 1974.
thanks for telling us
President
what we already
Nixon's
knew
fixers pleaded guilty in the Watergate scandal. Let's bring in Renato Mariotti, a former federal prosecutor. Renato, what message does this send?
Screw you, Renato.
If you're on CNBC or anything related to NBC, you can just go straight to hell. I mean, you can screw up. Anyway.
Phil says, I would laugh if the judge let Bannon go and Bannon said to the judge, we golfing later. And the judge says, hell yeah, exploding commie brains everywhere.
There you go, Jane, the loser reporter.
Hey, Janie.
He is a loser. Like all these people that have left Fox, well, not all these people, I shouldn't say. There's one individual that's left Fox that still does a pretty good job. But everybody else, it's not to say anything good about Fox per se, but
I agree with JC on that.
These people they're just crap. Anyway, he doesn't even get triggered. He's smiling.
Tom was all up and coming Tom, all the up and coming politicians should serve being highway trash pickers before they run for office, or do any regular job first. Like go get a job at a McDonald's or at a Walmart or anything. Do something remedial. Put yourself down there first before you start telling people what they should do. Otherwise, F off. You're not allowed. Do something else before you go run for Congress. These lifelong Congress people, whatever, senators, House representatives, you look at people like Joe Biden. He's been part of the Congress, vice president to president for the last 60 effing years. Go away. Dianne Feinstein. How long has she been there? 65 years,
Ever
something
since
like that?
Frankenstein made her in a laboratory somewhere in Transylvania. But in Congress, I don't know. I don't know how long they put Frankenstein's monster in there as a woman, no less.
Build actual character and ethics. Yeah, exactly. Build some actual character. Go and do a job that just seriously every day you go home, you're freaking tired. You just don't want to do anything else. You know you have to eat something, so you eat something and you go lay down to only wake up the next day and do it all over again. Hey, Jules.
Yeah. Nancy gets tired of drinking every day. Sometimes she stops and eats vanilla ice cream. So, I mean, you gotta give some credit. It does get tiring drinking constantly all the time.
I thought one of these was actually a.
Well, I have the clip from that. I'll pull that up. But if you want to read,
yeah, you want to. I'm not going to read through this.
Oh, okay. I
really seriously, anybody that hasn't paid attention for the last 2 years of anything that was going on with this particular case and what was going on and understands it is seriously, it's horrible, disturbing, and disgusting. Go ahead.
Jack Posobiec says, stay mad, groomers. Just 2 hours after his guilty
apparently that particular word has been taken away from us. We can't say that word no more. Did you know that?
Really?
On Twitter, anyway.
On Twitter?
Apparently Twitter took away that word and said you can't say it.
Wow.
So apparently you didn't hear about it. So Salty Cracker says, I guess we have to go back to calling them child fuckers.
I guess so.
I was laughing so hard. I'm like, that's great. Only the Salty Cracker would come up with something so awesome.
I mean, hey, if the Twitter execs there, if they want to go around and if they want to touch and feel up a bunch of children and do that kind of stuff, well,
being cutting dogs and hair and stuff, and grooming them there's nothing wrong with cutting their hair.
Oh well,
being a pet groomer there's nothing wrong with it.
So I guess Jack is here telling us that the groomers of your dog and your cat will be very mad at this outcome of Steve Bannon trial. I'm sure that's exactly what he was implying.
Go ahead. Hit the button.
JC, I'm going to tweet groomers from every day from my twat account. It's just like every single word in the paragraph that you can type is just like groomer.
I mean, by the way, if worst comes to worst, and you're a follower on Twitter, you can go over. You can find me on Getter. You can find me on Truth Social. I'm just about everywhere.
Wouldn't that be awesome if like everybody on Twitter just heard of this and they were just like, screw you people, you bunch of child effers, and they were just every single word, every paragraph was just groomer, just full of the word groomer. Like everything was just groomer.
Stop
Like
it,
you just kept
Bannon.
scrolling through. And Twitter's just like, oh my God, we have to
watch YouTube be the next one to tell us that we can't talk about pet groomers.
Oh yeah. But here he is, just 2 hours after receiving his guilty verdict. He's podcasting again.
This, by the way, I want to thank the jury, D.C. working class and middle class people. They took the entire week off for a misdemeanor that I think they were in the court for maybe a day and a half max of 5 days. I want to thank them, and I respect their decision given the evidence and the information they were presented in the room. It's a misdemeanor, and it was very restricted. This is why there was so much convoluted in and out, and the judge did a great job. I'm not questioning the judge did a great job of trying to balance.
So that's his perspective on the jury and the judge. And then here's a little clip from Bannon on Tucker Carlson here.
We got an ouchie. Uh-oh. My tadpole says that he wants to join us. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. You don't have to do this.
No, you're fine. Go ahead.
Okay. So this is him on Tucker.
Steve Bannon, thanks so much for coming on. You can't kind of help but notice that you were convicted of a crime, which is not actually a crime most of the time in Washington or ever, within the same 24-hour period as a guy who tried to murder a gubernatorial candidate in New York was released with no bail.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You remember you saying, Koolfrogg, earlier, how he was released on his recognizance? Remember that? Well, that's what that guy got for attacking the New York gubernatorial candidate, Lee Zeldin. He got off on his own goddamn recognizance. And then I was listening to Jack Pacific today, and he's like, well, why did they put him off on that? To go off and attack him again? And I said vocally aloud to my screen I was looking at, I was like, yeah, because that's exactly what they want. They want him to do it again. They want him to succeed. They want Lee Zeldin to get assassinated. They want all of their political opponents to be intimidated or assassinated or injured. Yes, that's what this is all about. So if you were watching yesterday that video of that psychopath that was attacking Lee Zeldin on stage, and Lee Zeldin is a former Marine, and he actually was grabbing him. So he wasn't being pulled. He was actually grabbing his wrist to try and control his wrist from coming or moving. And he actually took him down to the ground. So it was like a movement of both of the guys there on this, and then they both went down. And then the other people came up and put his hands down, and then they took him back out so that he couldn't use that little thing that he had on his, like clenched and jab him and cause some kind of injury. So that's what happened with that. So I forgot about that. I'll have to bring that up, I guess. But yeah, that's what happened.
You just brought it up.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess I did. I was thinking that article. Yeah.
Of these two events occurring the same day.
Well, as you can tell, the Democrats are completely lawless, and look how they've run this committee. There's no ranking member. There's no minority counsel. It's not like the traditional hearings that have galvanized the nation in the past.
Again, right. This is a underneath of Congress's own rules. This committee is not a legitimate committee body because, as they just described, they don't have any of the
allegedly
things to make it a proper committee under Congress's own rules for making a committee.
And Tucker, I think it's one of the reasons that it hasn't really had that big an impact. when they interviewed the people.
I mean, it's just like the second impeachment of Trump, and the Supreme Court justice didn't come and preside over the impeachment trial. So they just had the president of the Senate pro tempore get up there and just do it himself. Like, that's how legitimate this shit is. Like, it's stupid.
Jules just tweeted pet groomer a bunch of times.
On the trial, I think almost all the working class people didn't even know what was going on. Your show with people like Darren Beattie and Revolver and Raheem, you've done actually more original reporting on what we've got to get to the bottom to. Look, we need a commission or a committee on January 6th.
Oh, you could, she should tweet, by the way, she should tweet pet O groomer, like PETO. And then when somebody reads that off, they'll be like,
yeah, that's a good one.
Genius. Genius.
It's got to be with the new Congress, with Republicans in charge, and we've got to get to the bottom of the intelligence failures, FBI involvement, DHS involvement, the intelligence services, what happened to the Pentagon.
Oh, sorry, I'm talking over him. But yeah, like
no, you're fine.
It's like it's just everybody's misspelling the word pet in front of groomer. It's just mass misspelling thing. It's just what happens. It's public education. Twitter, get over it.
FBI involvement, DHS involvement, the intelligence services.
I'm doing it right
what
now.
Happened to the Pentagon and the National Guard? All of this, all is in charge, and we've got to get to the bottom of the intelligence failures, FBI involvement, DHS involvement, the intelligence services. What happened to the Pentagon and the National Guard? All of this, Ashley Babbitt. All of this, we have to get to the bottom of it. And people are going to get to the bottom of it, even to the fact of some of the testimony that was given by staffers in my trial. We wanted decision makers to come over and actually go on record under oath and say exactly what happened here, and they wouldn't. They hid behind a privilege, of which they wouldn't allow me to. The judge at the time narrow cast this on the executive privilege issue.
I mean, I've spent my whole life in Washington. I see a lot of acrimonious debates, but the idea you would send someone to prison because you don't like his political views. There's no allegation that you organized January 6th or were there or stormed the Capitol. I mean, this is fully insane. They don't like your politics. They hate your attitude, and they're trying to send you to jail. Did you think this? I didn't think this could happen. We'll start there. Did you think this could happen?
100%, I think it happened. Remember, these guys all thought they were going to change China and the Chinese Communist Party. They're taking on the aspects of the authoritarian state and state capitalism combined. This is the elites that run this country. This is exactly how they want to run it. Remember, Tucker, I'm not new to this. I've spent more than any Trump official in intense being a witness in the Mueller Commission for, I think, 30 hours. In the House Intelligence Committee, the Senate Intelligence Committee, I had Bill Burke, I had Alex Spiro. Here I had David Schoen. I had top lawyers. They wouldn't even let it be that I could rely on the opinion of my lawyer. Here they took away every possible defense so somebody can have a defensive law. Okay, that's why we didn't even put on a defense. We just had an opening argument and a closing argument. Tucker, this is where they're going. I mean, you document it better than anybody, but no, people have to understand. This is just one fight in an entire process, and that's why it's absolutely incumbent that Liz Cheney's defeated in a couple of weeks in Wyoming by the Republican Party and by conservatives and by MAGA. And then later, we've already got Kinzinger out. We got another member of the committee I think is already retired. We got to defeat Luria. But we must have a sweeping victory in the House. And then Republicans have to have the stones to put on a real hearing. And by the way, let the Democrats have a ranking member, let them have a council, and just get to it. If you look at what Darren Beatty's done on your show alone, it's outrageous what the public doesn't know about this. For the good, this has to happen.
Oh yeah, Darren J. Beatty is former Trump speechwriter, very articulate person, very well spoken. He is the head editor of chief editor or whatever of the Revolver, which is a very good paper, and I always try to look at that for various different things of information as well.
Phil, I would almost assume that appeal is probably already written and ready to go. That's just my thought.
Let's hope so.
But in the meantime, you've just been convicted. I mean, How do you feel about going to jail? Are you confident you would be safe there, for example?
First off, if I go to jail, I go to jail. I will never back off a second. Look, I spent 8 years as a naval officer. I've committed my life to this program to get this done.
JC, I told you, you say too many things that keep on getting blocked from YouTube. You become a mod. Congratulations, you're a mod. Go ahead.
I will never back off. I support Trump and the Constitution, and I'm not backing off 1 inch. If I go to jail, so be it. But look, we've got a long appeals process. Andy McCarthy did a great hit on Fox earlier today. We got a long appeals process. I think the law is with us on a number of situations. I think some of this is really going to be adjudicated, maybe even higher than the appellate courts. I'm very confident that we're 100% right on the law, but I'm going to fight this all the way. And this is not the only battle we're fighting. They're coming at us on every aspect. Look, they're trying to shut you down. They're trying to throw off Fox anchors. They're coming for everybody. And people have to understand, right now, this is an ideological war, and we cannot lose. The fate of the country is over the next couple of years. And if people just want to go on vacation and say, hey, I'll just let it get sorted out, that's fine. But there are just thousands and thousands and thousands of fighters out there to say, we're not going to back down 1 inch, and I'm not going to back down 1 inch at all.
Did you think during the course of this trial maybe you should call Eric Holder and Lois Lerner, both of whom live in Washington, and just say, like, how'd you beat this? Like, what's the secret sauce here?
The secret sauce is they're in power. And also, let's be honest, the Republicans have been controlled opposition. That's what has to change.
That's for sure.
This November, not only do we have to deliver a crushing blow to this Democratic Party apparatus, but then we have to really govern it. And I mean govern on offense. Every committee in the House has to be an oversight committee. We have to go after the Biden administration, which is illegitimate. You can tell they're illegitimate. Look how the Saudis mock us to our face. Look how the Chinese Communist Party have absolutely no respect. They understand he's illegitimate. We have to get in there in January. Every committee's got to be an oversight committee, and we have to have a real January 6th committee, including to get to the staffers now and see about the lies and misrepresentations they put on national television to defame people.
And of course, that crazy bitch that came up and said that, you know, Trump was attacking and like going after the steering wheel and everything else. It's come out in total that nobody told her that was happening. She literally made it all up herself. Like, it wasn't even a rumor. It wasn't even like a couple of people gossiped. Like, no, she just pulled it out of her ass. And she was like, this is perfect. Like, that's how that worked.
I would tell the January 6th staff right now, preserve your documents, because there's going to be a real committee, and this is going to be backed by Republican grassroots voters in MAGA to say, we want to get to the bottom of this for the good of the nation. We have to know everything that went on, all the intelligence reports, exactly what went on, what was Ray's involvement, what was FBI asset involvement. I mean, just stuff. Look, just go to Revolver and see Darren Beatty on your specials, and when he's on the Tucker Carlson show. Right there alone leads you to all types of inquiry we have to get to the bottom to.
Yeah.
Susie says, what? I didn't know that, Shirts. What did you tell her? Or what did you say?
Oh, I was saying that, like, the woman that went before the committee, and she was like, oh my God, I mean, we heard the stuff, and like she heard from like Secret Service people, and there was like these 2 Secret Service people that she was referencing, whatever. It's like everybody denied it totally. Like, she just made it up. That's literally it. She didn't even get it from 2 people. It wasn't even gossip. Like, some people were saying, it's like, oh, it was gossip between a couple of people. It's like, it's not even that. Like, she just made the whole damn thing up. Oh, Jules, it says, why was groomer banned? I never heard why. Oh, because they're a bunch of groomers. That's why.
Right.
Let's
because
be
they're all pet groomers. It's like it is basically, they put it as it is transphobic to say so.
And by the way, speaking of pet-o groomers, something else that I was listening to today. Oh, hey, Alan, what's it
going?
Something else I was listening to today. It is reported that there is in this school year, and well, this past school year, obviously, we're in summer now, that there was around. Was it around? No. It's 181 convicted as the law describes them to be, pedos in your schools as teachers, quote unquote educators. 181 of them across the country. That's just the ones they caught with child graphic images, if you know what I'm saying, with them trying to have relationships with children, them trying to do things with children, them talking about their underwear in front of the kids and things of this nature, they would take a couple of them even over to the side. Like one of them was like something about like, you know, they would like, you know, give the kids gifts. They would a couple of them, and whichever ones that they could reel into their you know, into their influence the most is the ones
I
that they would
can't
continue
give
to
you a
prey on the
direct
most.
answer, Jules.
So-
I really don't get it myself. I just don't understand. And it's just ridiculous and disgusting all at the same time.
Oh, it's because of drag queen story time. I mean, let's just be honest, right? Like that's what this is. And it's a bunch of men dressed up as women dancing around with 2-year-olds and like 5-month-olds. And then people go, "Oh yeah, that's pet grooming. Pet-o grooming." And it's like, "Oh no, it's not. You're transphobic. You don't believe that, you know, children can be at 5 months old can be trans and dance around with half naked, quote unquote, trans men or trans women or whatever the hell."
Phil says there was also a teacher in Cali that was inviting 12-year-olds to their house to take hormones without parental permission. Yeah, go figure.
Oh my God, they did that with a jabby. It's like there was one teacher that recorded it, and she was like, "Yeah," and I don't know where the hell she got the
The ones with
she got the
4
kid to do it.
moms. No dads, just 4 moms.
Oh God.
If, you know, Republicans win and Mitch McConnell's still running the Senate, you got to wonder, like, is it even worth it? But I'll let you and the political guys fight that battle. Steve Bannon, I appreciate your coming on tonight of all nights. Thanks very much. Good luck.
Thanks, Tucker. Appreciate it.
Steve Bannon, thanks so
much. There was that.
Yep,
Awesome
exactly,
sauce.
Jagman. That's how they win. They normalize what was once abhorrent. Exactly.
Let's see where he's outside. Oh wait, did I skip it?
It's just so freaking disturbing, disgusting.
Whatever they did,
oh, here we go. Is it still up there? Okay, I'm still there.
Thank the jury for whatever they did, the judge, particularly the court administration here, everybody. I only have one disappointment, and that is the gutless members of that show trial committee. The J6 committee didn't have the guts to come down here and testify in open court. Thank you very much.
Does this embolden them? Mr. Bannon, does this embolden the committee?
What's your understanding of where the two motions are?
All right. Thank the.
And there's another one. Unless we played it already.
Disappointing. And that is.
Okay, that's the one that I just played. Did we play the one where he was, you know, it was just like, oh, he just smiles and he goes, the extended clip of that? Maybe I'll find that. Did we play that earlier? When they talk about this is just round one? Right? Didn't we play that earlier? With his lawyer and them? They're like, oh yeah, this is just round one.
No, that's one I thought that I had, but apparently I didn't.
Well, then where the hell did I? Do I have
this? The one where he walks out with the lawyer and they say whatever and he makes his little 2-minute point.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't. Apparently I don't have it. I don't know what it is.
Let me see if I can find it and pull it up here. heck it is.
Huh. Well, let's see if we can't do some looking here real quick and see if we can't find it, because that's kind of a main point. Oh, that's right. There was a Trump rally tonight.
Oh, yeah.
He was in Arizona. Kerry Lake was up there. I watched a bunch before Trump, and then I tuned out. He didn't show up for like 2 hours. He was supposed to go out at 7. He didn't come out until almost 9. Let's see if we can't find this. Here, I got something.
Oh, did you find it?
I think so.
Yeah, like you said, it was only like 2 minutes. So many different videos and things, you know. You
Not even 36
Benny Thompson
seconds.
sent a staffer over here. Where is Benny Thompson? We subpoenaed Thompson, and they're hiding behind these phony privileges. Benny Thompson and the entire committee.
Where's this from?
USA Today.
Oh.
On Twitter. And, you know, of course, it's going to play some stupid music in the background. So it says former Trump advisor Steve Bannon bashed January 6th committee chairman Rep. Benny Thompson after the first day of jury selection. Bannon is in trial. So this is from the other day, apparently.
Oh, yeah. And again, he was conveniently caught ill.
He just so happened to be ill. So now he, you know, let's see if he actually, you know, does what you're supposed to do and what our current resident of the White House is doing, and quarantine for the next how many days. I seen today Karine had said something about his 7th day would be Wednesday. So I want. Did they remove the clip? They're like, nope, you can't see this. Nobody's going to ever be able to show it ever again.
I don't know. Because I just saw this here, like, not too long ago here.
I swear to God, it was on the first website that I had pulled up. The first article. He actually comes out and says something. Now you can't find it. Well, I don't want to leave us, you know, running dead air the whole time either. So I really don't know.
Yeah. I'll keep looking, but you bring up whatever else you're thinking.
Bring up whatever else. You know, I mean, if I bring up anything else, I'm going to actually go away from talking about this because I just don't see it being worth talking about it anymore. As excited as I was to actually talk about it, I'm like,
Well, but the point is that this is a political prosecution, obviously. Oh, that's from a couple of days ago, but
this one is?
Yeah. It's from the 19th.
Is this from a couple of days ago? Oh, it is. What the heck?
Yeah, I mean, like I just saw this thing like not too long ago. I'm pretty sure that whenever we were doing stuff and I was scrolling through Twitter, it was even there, and now I can't find it.
That's ridiculous. Stop suppressing stuff because they don't want to actually show it. They don't want people to hear what he had to say. Obviously, they felt compelled to actually take it away if that's the case. Anybody that's sitting out in chat, if you actually can find today's footage of Steve Bannon, throw us a link. We'll totally go check it out.
Yeah.
Because, you know, like I said, if I do anything else, I'm going to go away from it. I'm going to deviate, and I'm going to actually go off of something else that I actually seen that was fairly interesting and idiocy in itself. Yeah, seriously, I'm scrolling through Twitter right now trying to find it. I seriously do not see it. Huh. That's kind of interestingly different. If anybody actually looked at the thumbnail, it did say that we were eventually going to open it up and allow people in, because we weren't going to talk the whole time about Steve Bannon anyway. There's not enough information out there to actually go for that long.
Yeah. Oh, and of course, we did go over the. Yeah, we did with the antidepressants being shown to not do a damn thing, because there's, again, as people have always suspected, there is no link to chemical imbalance and depression or any of those sort of mental whatever the hell. So
it's just sitting there scrolling through.
So if anybody has those things, you know what's going to work instead of that? These stupid drugs. You're going to get some, I don't know, like sunlight.
Oh.
Sunlight in your eyes, sunlight on your skin.
As opposed to always thinking I need to scroll through Twitter to find something, the easiest way to find it, Jack.
Oh,
Jack
well, that's the one I
Posobiec.
just played.
This is from today.
Yeah, that's the one I just played. 23 seconds. I mean, I already went through his thing. I didn't see it.
But that's what he actually went. That's what he said today.
But I thought his lawyer said something.
Are we losing it? Yeah, his lawyer said something just before he did. Whatever. Is that where he was talking with the guy who was blowing a whistle?
No.
We wanted the few seconds before the 23 seconds that the lawyer actually said something to everybody, because, what the lawyer says is a little bit more interesting.
He talks about how they're going to take it up to the other courts. That this is just the beginning. Wait a minute. Am I confusing myself? Was that in the?
No. He said something. The lawyer said something before Steve Bannon said something. Phil says, try Fox News website. Wow, what the hell?
Anyway.
Here. You done? Are we done talking about Steve? Or, screw Steve? Everybody understands that, whatever's happening is most likely going to end up going through SCOTUS. And that's kind of, it's the same, it's pretty much the same SCOTUS, other than Stephen Pryor would be replaced with Ketanji, most likely, by the time they got to it, which would pretty much be the same SCOTUS that you had. And I would almost think that the same SCOTUS that you had for the last couple things or whatever that spurred, different groups to actually, go out into the streets and start screaming at the top of their lungs that, oh my God, you just took away my constitutional right. That was never a constitutional right. They're gonna
found it.
Sweet.
Show us. This wasn't the one that I was looking at, but this is from USA Today.
Show us.
So I'll just pull this up.
Show us shirts.
Am I sharing? I'm sharing.
Closing argument. The prosecutor
missed one very important phrase.
This
Right?
is what we
I stand with Trump and the Constitution.
Wait a minute. Is this from today? Yeah. 4:30.
You need to back up. You're like 32 seconds into it.
Oh.
Thank you. I want to start by thanking the jury. We respect their decision today. I really want to thank those hardworking citizens of Washington, D.C. that had to take an entire week off to go through this. So their thanks. We respect their decision. We may have lost a battle here today, but we're not going to lose this war. Okay? David Schroen's going to talk here in a second about exactly what the jury heard. They came to their conclusion, right, about what was put on in that courtroom. David Schroen's going to talk to you about our appeals process. But listen, in the closing argument, the prosecutor missed one very important phrase, right? I stand with Trump and the Constitution, and I will never back off that, ever.
This didn't seem like the misdemeanor from hell, Mr. Bannon. What happened?
I thought it was pretty good hell.
This is round one.
Stay tuned.
This is a bulletproof appeal. Have you ever in another case seen a judge 6 times say in the case that he thinks the standard for willfulness is wrong? He said it doesn't comport with modern jurisprudence. He said it doesn't comport with the standard, the traditional definition. But he said he feels his hands were bound by by a 1961 decision. You will see this case reversed on appeal. You will see all of these resources, 3 federal prosecutors, 4 FBI agents for misdemeanor, being wasted. You cannot find another crime in which misdemeanor or felony in which a person is convicted without believing or knowing or having reason to believe he or she did anything wrong. That's the standard that was applied in this case. The government said from the start the standard they were urging on the court was Bannon subpoenaed and did Bannon show up? Doesn't matter his reasons. They won the case, maybe in closing today. They lost their appeal in closing today.
One disappointment, and that is the gutless members of that show trial committee, the J6 committee, didn't have the guts to come down here and testify in open court. Thank you very much.
Now, that's an interesting perspective because he says, they won this case here, but they lost their appeal. So, again, they are appealing this. And they believe that their case is strong enough that they will not lose this appeal. They believe the government will lose the appeal. That is, if there's not corruption and such, which we know there will be. So, you will very well see this be taken all the way up to the Supreme Court. This is, again, from USA Today. Here is where we watch this. So, there you go.
So now we're in waiting. So sentencing's in October. He's going to go and appeal. Hopefully, he has this already ready to go, and they'll go and appeal. I believe the next SCOTUS hearing doesn't come until November anyway. So hopefully, it would actually come up then, and they'll actually cover it, and they'll actually hopefully chuck it to the wind. That's my thought. Phil says it's all fair. Bannon is a criminal. Nancy Pelosi is the most beautiful woman on earth. Kamala Harris is a genius. Joe Biden is a brain surgeon. Chuck Schumer is the most honorable person in Congress.
Indeed. And I'm going to throw up. Excuse me. It's going to be like Joe Neerman on that Nick Cicada stream in the background. Just.
I'm glad I understand Phil's sarcasm. It's great.
Right.
So let's deviate away from this. I'm sick of talking about it already. We're only like an hour into it. This is something that has happened that people just don't get and don't understand. When you're challenged to do something, not always do you have to do it. You check this. Hiker who took social media challenge dies in South Dakota. I'm here in South Dakota, I'll tell you right now. I watched the temperature rise today from about 80 all the way up into about 96 within about 2 hours. Telling you, the temperature rises dramatically, especially when you're in an elevation.
No.
So-
It's due to the fact that you drive a car with a combustion engine. You sorry sack of crap. You need to light that thing on fire, blow it up, and shove it down a hill.
It says they didn't take enough water with them. It says a man was hiking an unmarked trail. That was one thing that you don't do.
There it is,
Unmarked
Dragon Man.
trailers.
There it is. It's all Putin's fault.
Yep, all Putin. Yep,
Yes.
absolutely. Putin's.
Yes.
Just blame Putin. Anyway, he was in southwestern South Dakota where he featured in social media challenge, died when he and another hiker ran out of water. The Pennington County Sheriff's Office said a 22-year-old Maxwell Wright of St. Louis was hiking in the Badlands National Park Wednesday when he collapsed and died of suspected dehydration and exposure. I'm telling you right now, this exposure thing is a big deal. It's huge. When I say it's huge, like I never thought about it, if, living in Minnesota, because I was only, 600 feet above sea level. 600 feet above sea level is nothing. Here, it's 3,600 feet above sea level. And when you actually get up into the air like that, oh my Lord, does that temperature seem so much more dramatic? And it really seriously is. You don't go walking around without more than enough water. And for what it says that they brought some apparently, but they ran out. Look at this. The weather in the park approached 100 degrees for most of the week. I watched it hit 106 for the majority of the week. When they're saying 100 degrees, right? Why would you even go out when it's that hot? I want to take the kid out. I can't take him to the park. I go take him to the park. Everything's so freaking hot. He's going to burn himself. I watch it, and I'm like, no, it's not going to happen. I'm not going to go take a 2-year-old walking down the street in 90-degree weather. It's just not going to happen. It's so dangerous. And people are sitting there hiking around on unmarked paths. They took a social media challenge. Don't do stupid shit.
Oh, God. Yeah, I mean, Tide Pods was a social media challenge, too. Should we be drinking laundry detergent and bleach? I don't think so.
There you go. There's a link. Anybody that wants to actually come join, come join us.
Phil, I sure hope Joe Biden is okay. He is such an honorable president. He is the most valuable asset the Chinese commies ever had. Oh, I mean, the American people ever had. Right. Absolutely.
What did you just tell me? Oh, I just don't. Is there still?
Pennsylvania prohibits Zuckbucks ahead of the 2022 midterms. That's, of course, from Mark Zuckerberg of the metaverse. Here, let me throw this.
On a trail with no water, you will die. Plus, you actually have to hide your skin from the sun like an Arab. Arabs are smart as hell about the hot sun. Yeah, exactly. You seriously have to protect yourself. That exposure really is something, and you can really seriously hurt yourself in a short amount of time.
Take iodine. Iodine will help you.
Susie says, yep, I live in Alberta. I'm over 3,000 feet above sea level. Then we have the mountains. Yeah, exactly. And then you have mountains.
Dragon Man talking about Biden, of course, right? Maybe he'll go for a bike ride soon. The man needs some exercise.
Yeah. Come on over to South Dakota, Joe Biden. Come check it out. come blame it on global warming. I dare you.
He'll be standing outside saying that he's going to lead an effective strategy to mobilize true and an shamana pressure.
I'm going to throw this link inside the
I have an article pulled up from Zero Hedge about Mark Zuckerberg in Pennsylvania.
Okay. I'm getting right there. Here you go.
There we go. As of July 2022,
Throw
over
the
20
link in
states.
show setup for me so I can stick it in.
Oh, yeah. Where's this?
While you read. You can't do one or the other. You got to do both, man.
I got to do both. Gee, aren't you picky? As of July 2022, over 20 states have passed laws banning or restricting public officials' use of unregulated third-party monies when conducting elections. So over 20 states have done this. Election officials across Pennsylvania received more than 25 million.
Hold up. Before you go too far. So there's a couple of people talking here. It says, when I went into the jungle training, hydration was a very big deal. Phil says, I almost died from heat stroke 20 years ago painting the foundation on my house in 100-degree weather. I've never fully recovered from the damage completely. Heat stroke can kill you fast. Exactly. It's nothing to mess around with. You just don't play with heat. The heat outside is ridiculous. You don't go outside. If you do, you go, you go out your backyard where you know that you can go walk in the house right away where the air conditioner's running because it's so dang hot. Benny Johnson said he would put a plaque at the fall spot if he got enough support. Oh my
yeah,
God. That's funny. He should just do it anyway. He's got the money to do it.
Right? Election offices across Pennsylvania received more than $25 million in Zuckbucks grants during the 2020 election cycle, according to the data released by Capital Research Center. Democrat Governor Tom Wolf signed into law Senate Bill 982 on July 11th, mandating that public officials of state and local governments may, quote, may not solicit, apply for, enter into a contract, or receive or expend gifts, donations, grants, or funding from any individual, business, organization, trust, foundation, or any non-governmental entity for the registration of voters or the preparation, administration, or conduction of an election in this Commonwealth, end quote. That is from, obviously, the state of Pennsylvania. As per the new election integrity legislation. Let's see here. The bill introduces a new election integrity grant program wherein the state's Department of Community and Economic Development is permitted to provide $45 million each year, or $5.15 per registered voter, to reimburse counties. Yet it limits the circumstances for the use of grants, such as payment of staff needed to canvass mail-in ballots and absentee ballots, and physical security and transparency costs for centralized pre-canvassing and canvassing. The total amounts of grants will be determined based on the population of registered voters in the previous primary election. To qualify for the state deal, counties are required to open and count ballots from 7 a.m. on election day, which doesn't allow counties to process mail-in ballots ahead of election day. Counties can submit applications between August 1st and August 15th. And so then it goes on to talk about how Mark Zuckerberg is one of the biggest people that went into Pennsylvania. Capital Research Center, a Washington-based conservative nonprofit organization, found that CTLC had given grants to 10 of 13 counties Biden won in Pennsylvania, one of which, Erie County, flipped from Trump's column. Trump's 2016 column, excuse me. Together, these 10 counties received $20.8 million, or over 83% of the CTLC grants to Pennsylvania. The report reads, in contrast, CTLC grants to 12 to 54 counties Trump won statewide. These 12 counties received just $1.73 million, a mere 7% of the CTLC funds in the Keystone State. A spokesman for Facebook did not respond to a request for an interview. Zuckerberg commissioned a report in December which emphasized that, quote, more Republican jurisdictions defined as municipalities that voted for Trump in 2020 appealed for the received grants. The conclusion was deemed misleading among some election data experts because Republican jurisdictions were far more likely to receive grants less than $50,000, which would likely not be enough to materially change election practices in the recipient jurisdiction. So, again, just to recap, Pennsylvania has banned public officials from receiving and using private election grants.
Good.
So,
It's about time. There's a lot more
Mark
states that need to step up to that and actually
Zuckerbucks
stop paying people to actually run for
can't be throwing this
anything.
cash around to get his preferred candidates into office, and of course, obviously, he's a controlled figure, but still. So there's that. So yay.
Yeah. I thought I actually retweeted this thing from. Yeah, I did. Here, since we're talking about people getting monies to do whatever they want, let's put this lady's husband.
Over the course of your career, has your husband ever made a stock purchase or sale based on information he's received from you?
What are you saying?
Over the course of your career, has your husband ever made a stock purchase or sale based on information he received from you?
No, absolutely not. Okay, thank you.
No, absolutely not. Are you sure? Didn't we just see something the other day from Paul that said that he had bought stock from NVIDIA, almost like $5 million worth, as well as a couple other computer chip companies?
No.
No, absolutely not. Right.
Yeah.
Exactly, Jules. She didn't like the question and she walked away from it and she's like, oh, absolutely not. I'm just going to take the microphone and I'm going to put it out of my way so it doesn't catch me stomping out of the room.
But I mean, didn't we kind of see a little bit of this from the other day, right? I mean, this looks a little familiar.
House drinker, has your husband ever made a stock purchase? Of course. I give him stock tips all the time. So you give your husband advice on which stock to buy? No, preposterous. I would never do something like that. But you just said... Hey, do you know who I am? Yeah. Shut your mouth when you talk to me. But nothing. Americans are suffering right now, and all you care about is what stock my husband bought? Are you going to ask me about my husband's DUI next? Well, silence!
That's the United spot. Make sure you check out the United
I got a lot on my
spot.
plate right now. I'm working on this 25th Amendment. I gotta find a way to get Kamala out of the office, and I'm dealing with the January 6th hearings. Okay? My cup runneth over. The last thing I need right now is some smartass asking me why I'm rich! But I was only It doesn't matter what you think! Okay? Okay! The only thing that matters is what I think, right? If I say my husband is lucky in the stock market, then you need to believe it. Would you be willing to take a lie detector test? A lie detector test? Yeah, lie detector test. I heard you the first time, you son of a bitch! So? So what? Would you take a lie detector test? I'm rich, okay? I don't have to. I'm not a peasant. Rules don't apply to me. I'm above the law. Any one of you out there would be in prison for the dozens of illegal felonies I commit before my morning vodka and coffee. Don't you see? I'm a winner. I'll always be a winner. And you always come in last place. If you peasants haven't figured that out yet, then you're really not paying attention. Good night, peasants. No more questions!
It's so perfect. Phil says, "WTF? Am I high?" No, it's just her eyebrows are very high. That's what's high.
Again, that was the United Spot. Check out at the United Spot on YouTube, and subscribe to them, show them some love, because obviously they do a
If you're
great
not subscribed
job.
to him, you have something wrong with you.
Yeah, well, let's see. What do we got? Nothing?
Oh, here, I
Anybody
got
that wants to click that link, bring themselves in here. Come on, let's go.
I got a little something here. Got a little something here.
She's so annoying. Damn fugly.
It's the goblin people. There she is. It's got she's got the cord unplugged, right? From Joe Biden's, his whole setup there, It's perfect, right?
Yeah, and yep.
Oh, were you going to do some more analysis on that photo?
No.
Oh, okay. Just making sure, I can always pull it
I was
back up.
I was just checking out, see where everybody else still was. Looks like there's a full panel over there.
Well, as long as they swear their allegiance to the all-powerful and beautiful Wicked Witch gracious Queen Hillary Clinton, then we'll be good. You'll know that wherever they're at, they're okay.
Let's see here.
Peasants.
What? People are so rude. Just go pick up the New York Post just to see if there's anything in there. First thing that comes up on there: a husband stabbed to death in front of his wife while parking the car in New York City. Seriously? People need to stop it. Get some help. Could have killed himself. The attacker should have a more serious charge. Yeah, absolutely should have gotten a more serious charge. Like you said, he just got let go. Released on his own recognizance because they're like, oh, we don't care. What the heck? Disney World brawl spurs 2 arrests. Theme park clampdown. People are ridiculous. I'm not going into big cities today. The Democrats got people crazy. Yeah. There's reasons that I left the larger city in Minnesota and came to South Dakota because it's disturbing and very dangerous. The difference is dramatic. It's crazy, but you just don't think about how dangerous a big city is until you actually live in it and then go and leave it. And you see how much better it is to not be there. I mean, it's still, even in the suburbs, it's just as bad, Dragon Man. I'm telling you. And I totally stay out of the downtown areas. But even those suburbs are scary. They're just going to go run around. They're going to do whatever they want. Because, when you're a criminal, things like carrying guns has no effect on them. They don't care. They're already a criminal. They're going to run around and do whatever they want anyway. Creating gun laws to stop people and putting red tape laws on things to say, oh, you can't possess this, that, or the other, is just taking away guns from the people that are actually know what they're doing and are using them safely and for the right reasons. Like the young man that was in the mall the other day or whatever, and took out his would-be shooter himself. Exactly. That's what I was just saying. They're going to get the guns no matter what. They'll do what they need to do to actually do what they, they're not, they don't care. They're already criminals. Let's see if there's anything good in Breitbart. Lee Zeldin channels Teddy Roosevelt, deflects would-be assassin, finishes speech, and hoses liberalism. That's fun. That's awesome. Breitbart always puts up the best headlines. Trump said that Carrie Lake will be one of the fiercest voices against Biden. Again, there was a Trump rally today in Prescott Valley, Arizona, and that thing was packed. There's so many people; it was ridiculous.
You turn down the news on the TV telling you about people who want to stop you from doing your job, and you put your
Oh, this is the AFT, American.
Oh, hello, Lori. How's it going?
This is the teachers' union place. You know, the teachers' unions that keep the pet-o groomers in place and then just keep shape-shifting them and keep shifting them from one school to another because, we can't let them go.
You turn down the news on the TV telling you about people who want to stop you from doing your job, and you put your shoulders back and you just go out and focus on your students.
And again, that is in direct response to everybody, telling them to, stop the pet-o stuff.
Thanks for letting us know what to do, Doc.
Right, and stop the political bullshit. But here's the rest of the response.
There is so much weight on all of you, but you carry it. Our schools are where policies become people.
So did you hear that, folks?
People. You turn become policies are where schools are where policies become people. Our schools are where policies become people. Our schools are where policies become people.
So just so we're all clear, Jill Biden has officially announced that public schools
policies become people. How is that possible?
Because it is a government indoctrination camp. She has publicly announced it now. It's no longer in secret.
How does a policy become a person? That doesn't make sense. You can't make a policy a person. That's not how it works. You can teach
in her mind it is
people policies.
That's what all these NPC lefties are. That's what all of this shit is. It's just their whole brain and their whole mentality. It's just
her words don't make sense.
Leftist policies. They have no sense of self. It's just political party. Shove it down your throat. That's what it is. She just told you, hey, they're basically just a political. Their whole persona is our political policy. You will be indoctrinated, and your children will be the embodiment of our policies of the Democrat Party. She just publicly announced that it is the position
Dragon
of
Man,
the government.
A woman is XX chromosome, no tallywhacker. That's exactly what a woman is. Without doubt. Just saying. There's nothing you can do to change that.
Right.
You can, think that you're going to change it, but even when you think that you changed it, guess what? Still not a woman. Don't work that way. Just does not work that way. Regardless to what you actually feel or think or want to actually have it be, it's just not that way.
You want to know what a dumbass science teacher told me when I was in high school? You want to know what the hell this dumbass science teacher told me in high school? He said that everybody develops as a woman until the male body parts come on. And I'm like, what the hell? Are you how the hell this person is teaching biology class? Like, you're a dumbass. This doesn't happen. Do you not understand how this shit works? And he's just sitting there telling people this shit. Like, what the hell? I mean, it's not like he was, preaching it like some lefty, but it was just like something he mentioned, and it was just like, what the hell? How is this? What? What? I mean, we just read stuff about like biology and things and stuff, and like here you are just saying this. It's like, I mean, this is the level of bullshit we're at. Where it's like, even he was like a semi-normal person, most of the time. He wasn't a lefty, but he was just like, oh, it's just the way it is, Like, what? No, it's not. Are you a dumbass? But anyway. But again, ladies and gentlemen, Joe Biden again has publicly announced that your public education system is indeed an indoctrination camp for the left and for the
Look
Democrat
at those
Party and
last
the
four
globalists.
comments. Last four comments, Susie. Yup, indoctrinate them into little soldiers who love the government. Lori says, "Yep, absolutely." Phil says, "Stalin said, give me your children for 10 years. I will control your country." Susie says, "No way. Wow, shirts. That is one asshat of a teacher."
Oh yeah, I know. Holy shit. And that wasn't the only, I mean, he had some other, sort of personal comments sometimes that he would throw out, and like people would giggle, and I'd be like, huh? Like, that, what is wrong? Like, he was basically a cuck. We'll just put it that way. It's just, he just basically cucked himself out to everybody. That was kind of the thing, right? It was always like this thing of like, like women are better than men, and like this sort of feminist type shit. So he was, so I guess you could say then that he was a bit of a feminist type individual. Oh, you should put impeach Joe Biden there.
Yeah, I was just going to impeach.
Dragon Man, look up Red Guards in China in Cultural Revolution. Yep. It's all of these, they're taking the aspects of the Cultural Revolution, taking the aspects of the Marxist Revolution in Russia. And again, the global elites have been the ones that have put, yes, impeach the potato. It is the global elites that are the ones that put all of these socialist, Nazi, and commie regimes into power across the globe. Look up Anthony C. Sutton's books on the rise of the Third Reich and world. Wait, what is it? The rise of the Third Reich? No. How Wall Street and the Yazis, Wall Street and the Bolsheviks, Wall Street and Marxism, communist revolutions, and so forth. He goes into all the detail of that, where, and it's in congressional records even, that these things, that was how this was done, was that the global elite people, the bankers, the big money people, they would fund these revolutions, and then afterwards they would try to come in and then take all the money. I mean, in World War II, there were sections of Germany and areas in Germany they could not bomb. The United States forbid people from bombing certain factories because those factories were owned by Ford and by other major corporations from the United States. And even in Britain. And the Yazis themselves even said, they were following stuff from the Rockefellers. So in some of their defenses in their trials, like, yeah, we got money from these people. We got, So that's pretty well documented. Again, Anthony C. Sutton is his name, and he has a couple of books on that topic of Wall Street and the rise of these socialist communist revolutions. And so this is the same thing they're doing in America, which is to again, George Soros types, right? Funding BLM, funding Antifa, all the rest of this stuff, funding all this crazy Marxist bullcrap, overthrowing this stuff. Again, Klaus Schwab himself, he has a bust of Lenin behind him. Not to say that he, is particularly in love with communism, but communism is a means to an end. And people want to put the capitalist opposed to the communist, when in reality, that's a false dichotomy. That is a false dialectic, as it were, because it is the giant people who have made all the money, the giant big bankers and all the rest of these individuals, the globalists, as they are called in the modern day, these individuals are the ones that have funded all this stuff. They're the ones that want all this stuff because that's how they overthrew the governments there and turn the government wacko. And then they take all the land and they take all these assets and then they put their business interests in and then they do this thing. And that's how they get the wealth and they get everything that they possibly can out of these various governments. Not to say that it always works out perfectly well, but they're perfecting it now. And that's why you see all this stuff happening now the way that it is. And now Bill Gates owns all this farmland in the US and so forth. So they've perfected this thing now. And that's what all those other revolutions were in the past, was to get as much as they could and also perfect the craft of theft and siege from the top down. As it is said, this is a revolution by the elites against the people. This is not a grassroots revolution like the American Revolution was. This is a top-down revolution. This is a George Soros funds a bunch of wackos, gives them a bunch of arms and ammunition, and then just pushes it on us. And that's what this is. This is the aspects of the cultural revolution in China and the Marxist revolution in Russia and other Bolshevik or communist revolutions in Nazi Germany as well. And these aspects of them, they're taking all the best aspects of all of those that worked, and now they're applying it up to the United States specifically, and also to other portions of the Western world. So that's what's happening. So, but once you understand that, then you understand what's going on, and then you're like, oh, I know how to see this now. I know how to see this clearly. I know where to attack them politically. Of course.
Phil says the commie Chinese are pushing money through Western puppets like Soros to pervert American greatness and destroy us. The entire Democrat and half the Rep Party are bought off. It's terrifying to see. Democrats must really hate their own mothers. Bad enough in BC, where there was money coming through the casinos from all the criminal elements, some of what was coming from China. Phil says, Shirts, that's a great name for a commie Democrats attack on us, a siege against the American people.
I mean, that's what it is. It's the oldest form of war. It's siege. I mean, that's what, and of course, this is something that Alex Jones talks about a lot, which is that this is what they're doing. They are economically besieging us. They are holding us hostage, and they are slowly running us dry of resources. And then once we're dry of resources, then they'll come in and take over. I mean, that's what this is. This is siege. This is the perfected craft of siege warfare. That's exactly what it is. I mean, they're literally waging siege warfare against us. They're running us dry of all of our resources. Again, Joe Biden, their puppet, is doing all of this. He's an EMP weapon. He is cutting off all the power, and they're going to siege us until we run out of everything, take our guns and ammunition and everything else from the Second Amendment, and then they'll come in, and then they think they'll have their way with us and get whatever they want. This is the oldest form of warfare, siege. Excuse me, siege. That's what this is.
Susie says, don't buy a house in Vancouver. They're worth millions there. I won't try to move to Canada anyway.
Yeah, I'm not
here.
Very fond of moving to Kazakhstan myself.
We'll stay right here.
Nothing against Canadian people, but you know.
No, I've talked to plenty of Canadian people or whatever, and they're all very nice.
Well,
sweet
until
people,
you moved to South Dakota, you were pretty much Canadian already. So you
know. Sadly, I'm still within the same
latitude,
lines of latitude, whatever. I'm still the same distance away from that I was before, so it's not that many further away.
South Dakota.
I heard that a normal, modest house is worth $1 million. That's
over
ridiculous.
there where you live, Dragon Man, yeah. And in other places like Vancouver, probably, yeah, absolutely. And that's another thing people are talking about, another housing bubble. which, I mean, it's obvious. I mean, all these different things in the economy. We're going to hit a depression, ladies and gentlemen, probably in the fall. You're going to see that probably secure itself in November, that there is definitely depression. We're already in recession. So, and again, I'm not saying this as blackpilling. I'm not saying this as doom and gloom. I'm saying this so you know what's happening, so you can prepare yourself, and then you can stay on your 2 feet and keep up the good fight, as it were, as it would say. So, and again, that's because of the diesel engine oil shortages, diesel shortages, just the diesel fuel itself, oil itself, even for normal combustion engines, that's starting to wane, and so everybody needs to prepare and prepare for the worst, I guess, and hope for the best. But again, if you're prepared for what may come down the road, then you're not going to be concerned, because you're going to know what to do and what's up and how to take care of yourself. And rather than the depression hitting you like a freight train, it's going to hit you like somebody flicking a pebble at you. And you're just going to be like, ow. And you're going to move on. Right? Like if everybody prepared themselves and their communities for what's going to come, then yeah, it wouldn't really affect you all that much. And then you can go on from there.
Keep going. Don't stop.
Don't stop.
I was just gonna try sending.
But
a
yeah, I
message
mean,
to
I was
somebody.
listening. I was thinking about like Div Inity the other day when she was on here. Like, I know you guys are black pilled or whatever. It's like, I'm not black pilled. I'm just telling you the reality of the situation. It's just math. It's going to be a depression.
And none of us black pilled around here.
Well, yeah, I mean,
we're just spitting truths. That's all.
And I mean, I don't want it to come to depression, but it's just math. It's going to happen. It's too late. Now, we can reverse course. And if each and every one of us prepare and get ourselves prepared for it, and then get ourselves to be a bit sustainable, ourselves and our families and our communities, and I don't mean green sustainable, I mean like to sustain ourselves, food, water, assets. And if we have that down, and if we all come together, if we all stand in our faith in God, and we all come together, we can take on anything. I mean, I'm not black-pilled. I'm just telling you that this is going to come down the road here, probably this fall. If not the winter. If not the fall, then the winter. Depression. And food prices
Both
are
Susie and
skyrocket.
Phil said LOL at the same time. Are they telling us something?
I don't know.
Yeah, Dragon Man. I was just in the store the other day or whatever. That bread aisle, bare. There's absolutely nothing other than like one option. I noticed that when you walk down the vegetable aisle, it was just as bad. I'm like, go over, grab some fresh fruit and vegetable, whatever, and as opposed to grabbing any of the cans, because it is just ridiculous. I'm actually rooting for the terrorists that Biden let in from Afghanistan to attack DC soon. I mean, that's potential. I mean,
JC, oh wait, but I'll finish this off. I mean, nobody needs to be black-pilled about this, and nobody needs to be like that horrifically upset, because you can vote in people in November, good, based, strong, conservative, populist Republicans in office, and impeach Joe Biden now, go with the momentum that we have, and do all these things that I've been talking about here politically, because again, Joe Biden is an EMP weapon, basically. He's turning off the power, he's shutting off food, opening the borders. I mean, his son has made him compromised to the Chinese. We have records of him. We have his audio recordings of him asking for money, sending money. I mean, all of it. We have everything. So go with it now. Impeach him now. Everybody needs to get together. That's a really good, solid based populist, conservative, Republican in the House of Representatives, and push for impeachment now. And especially when they win in November. But we got to push now. We got to go now, and that should be the strategy. And of course we impeach him, then we impeach Harris after him because she's going to do the same damn thing. And again, food security is national security. Infrastructure security is national security. Electric grid security is national security. I mean, they have talks on this with an EMP weapon because it'll take out the electric grid, and then the electric grid will go down, and then the whole country will shut down in a matter of days. And people, sit around and be like, oh my golly, North Korea puts off an EMP weapon. Biden is a literal EMP weapon. He's turning off the power. He's turning off the oil. He's turning off everything. Get him impeached, get Kamala impeached, and then if you get we win the House in November, you get a good, solid, based, populist, conservative, Republican into the speakership position and the Speaker of the House. They take over as the president for the next 2 years, year and a half, and we ride this out. And we have to have this kind of a strategy politically. And then each and every one of us at home, in our houses and in our communities and in our states, we have to take the proper necessary measures to combat this as well politically, as well as just in and of ourselves, in our own communities, with food, with water, with, again, community, coming together, churches, coming together with churches, church groups, helping each other, benefiting each other, somebody's in need. Oh my golly, like I don't have money. I don't have food for this. I don't have whatever, maybe you have to give some food. If you have food, maybe you're growing a garden. You got a ton of green beans. Hey, here's several cans of green beans. Go for it. Whatever. Everybody knows what they need to do in their local community to help get their local communities and their neighbors and other different people to be able to, survive this. And of course, not every single individual will want to go along with that, obviously. But that's why you have places like churches where everybody will come together like that and you all share something in common. At least I would hope that you would. And again, meet up with like-minded, conservative, populist type people. Get them informed if they're not totally informed, and get this moving, because we can do this and we can overcome the depression that's coming down the pike. We've done it before in American history. We can do it again now with flying colors. I mean, the only reason the depression the last time around in American history lasted so long is because we had another damn Democrat in office, FDR, that dragged it out for another 5 years or more. Or so. If we get good people in office, and if we impeach these people, and we do the thing that I was talking about politically, where you impeach Biden, you impeach Harris, and you get the Speaker of the House then to step in as president for the next year, 2 years, or year and a half, then we can ride this out. But there is going to be some crap to hit the fan. And you have to be prepared for that. And to go into all of the details and every single specific would probably take too long to do right now. But we've talked about some of this before. We've talked about it in other different podcasts and shows and things. I'm thinking about doing myself a video on my Rumble talking about everything that I'm doing and every one of my ideas about this and what other people are saying and what other people are doing as well, that I've been looking at and that I've been watching and paying attention to, that have large groups of people doing this as well, that are talking with other individuals as well. I mean, there's a church that I know that's from Florida, that's a fairly large church, and they're hoarding seeds, basically. They're not hoarding. They're gathering up all kinds of heirloom seeds, and they're creating a giant seed vault. And they're growing on their church grounds food. And though it's not enough to feed everybody, they're just trying to create a system to where they can sustain themselves to at least get the seed from that food so that they're able to give the seed out so that people can grow their own. And that's a great idea, to not only have some food, but then also be able to collect the seed and then be able to keep a recurring supply of seed so that people have access to grow their own food. It's like, well, that's fantastic. Water, they also have a thing for water that they're trying to install. And so that's just an idea, not to say that your church might do that, but maybe an individual in your church might do that, I mean, whatever works, your people, you know your community. Just look up different things that I'm talking about and look up different ideas on YouTube or other places where people are talking about stuff and see, hey, you have you have fruit trees or you have vegetables or whatever that you're going to grow. He's a good hunter. Maybe, when it's hunting season, he goes out and he, gets, hunts deer. Maybe a group of guys go and they hunt deer and then they come back and whatever. And you get like an exchange system going to where, you may not even have to have dollars. You just exchange, you sell, you trade, you barter, and you get a little system going in your community there with that. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, everybody knows their own local community. Fishing, right? Things like this. These are life skills. These are good things to have. Growing food, fishing, doing things like this. I think everybody should always grow at least 10% of their food in their own backyard if they can. And even if you live in an apartment complex or something like that, there are ways to grow food. There's sprouts. Sprouts are absolutely fantastic. We were talking with Apostle about that the other day. Sprouts are absolutely amazing. They're very healthy for you. And as long as you have seeds, you can keep sprouting. And you can keep eating. And they have tons of good stuff. I'm pretty sure they have a lot of amino acids in them as well. Good, solid proteins that you need. Again, there's all kinds of different ideas for this kind of stuff. Just look it up. Do it. And don't rely upon the big mega corporations to do everything for you and to provide you with food on your shelf. Because the plan has always been to try to utilize these giant mega corporations like Walmart and these other places to control you. So get out of their control grid and do what you need to do for yourself, for your community, and for your country to stay afloat while depression may hit.
Oh,
So, I mean, like I said, there's a lot of
She says her
different
poor pear tree didn't flower this year. That's horrible.
Yeah, I know. I have trees that I was trying to get going, and a lot of them, most of them, I've looked today. Most of them, they didn't sprout leaves. They didn't sprout new growth, and they ended up dying. So I have to get a couple of new ones. But I have myself, though. I will say I live in a. I won't say where I live, but it's an area in the United States that reaches cooler weather.
Come on, Shirts. Just tell them. Just tell them.
She says, I do have plums, though. Oh, plums. Yeah, plums are great. Plums are really good. I was trying to get a plum. I have a wild plum I found a wild plum. I couldn't find any other plums. They were all sold out. And I got a couple of wild plums. And if I do nothing else with those wild plums, I'll make prunes. I'll dry them and I'll make prune stuff. And that will help with people's digestive issues. So I can make like a paste, basically, from prunes. And I could put it into like a small container of some sort, or even like a baggie or whatever. And, I could sell it as being, something for like, if you have a digestive problem, you need to clean yourself out or whatever. I got, dried prunes, like a prune paste. And you just put it on a spoon and eat a spoonful. There you go. Things like that, Be like, oh yeah, I never thought of that. It's like, yeah, I mean, you could barter and trade or sell for things like that, even prunes for people who have digestive issues or whatever. I mean, there you go. They need some extra fiber. There you go. Right? I mean, there's just all these different things you could think about. You could look up. You can research for yourself. And I encourage you to do so. I mean, there's lots of people that post things that they're doing. So, again, all kinds of resources out there on the alternative
another
web
episode
and other
on
things.
on survival stuff again. I'd be fine with that.
Yeah. But the point of me even bringing any of this up is that we can survive this. And this is not a black pill scenario. This is an independence scenario. This is, F you, Walmart, F you, giant mega corporations. We don't need you. We have each other. We have America. We don't need you globalist corporations shoving down our throats all this crap and then taking our money. Oh, yeah. Taking our money and then shoving down a bunch of libtard, commie bullcrap down our throats. Like, screw you. And now you're going to like wage siege on us and like, through the mega corporations and in combination with the government, cutting off the food. Like, well, screw you. We can do this ourselves. And just do it communally. And again, Family is the building block of community, and that is the building block of which society is built and countries are built. So your home, community, and onward, and secure it. So
Susie says seed exchanges are great, so check the local farmers markets. Jules says buy cigarettes, keep them in the freezer, use them as currency. Jules, that's a great idea. According to Phil, I'm not so positive. I get it, but they're so expensive in their own. Dragonman says, I'm still listening, but may nod off. Enjoy the stream. Well, if you doze off and you fall asleep, hopefully have a good sleep. Susie says, "LOL, Jules. Wow, great idea, but need room to keep the meat somewhere." And that's where I'm like, I don't have enough room in my freezer to store the stuff that
but
I
that's
already
the other
have.
thing too, is that if there's no trucks and no trains bringing coal to the power plants, then there's not going to be power a lot of the time. There might be like one day out of the week, or like a week out of the whole month, that you might have power, and so your freezer might not do you a lot of good. And that's another aspect of this, is like, okay, maybe that doesn't happen. Like I said, maybe the power is on, but maybe there's just these blackouts that happen like they do in California, which is already bad enough. And it may thaw out your food as well. I mean, like it just like maybe a couple of days, it might just thaw out your food completely. So you do have to also keep that in mind as well when you're dealing with this. Canning and jarring is really going to be good. You can preserve meats that way as well. And you can put seasonings in it and so forth, and then as the meat sits there, like I said, you can it and you put it in there and it cooks it some, or all the way, I guess, in the can or in the jar, and then there's broth in it, and then when you take it out, it's been sitting in broth with maybe some onion or rosemary or whatever herb, or maybe you don't put anything in it. Maybe it's just maybe it's just salt you put in there, and then that way you can preserve your meat in that capacity. Of course, sometimes glass for some people might not be the best option, but for storage, I would say it's probably a very good thing to look at and invest in. So, but yeah, there's that aspect that you have to keep in mind. Again, I don't want to go over to every single specific, but these are just things just thrown out there. Keep it in mind. Look it up, ladies and gentlemen. We can survive this. We can get through it. We are America. We've done it before when it was really bad. And we can do it again if we put our heads
Susie says,
and
if I could, I'd
hearts
send my
together.
plum seeds out. They start a tree every time. That's fun.
Yeah.
I
was talking about the trees that I was having. I live, and I was telling you about this, Koolfrogg, the lime quat.
Yeah.
I got two of those, and they're really good. They will live in higher latitudes. They will go down to -15 to -10. Oh, not -10, excuse me, to 15 degrees to 10 degrees. And they will survive. Now, obviously, if it's at that temperature for prolonged periods of time, you're going to want to shelter them. But if it doesn't stay that way all the time, if it just dips down there, like maybe once a week or once every 2 weeks or something like that, it should be fine and it should live outside normally. If you were to plant it in the ground, or as I'm doing them, in pots, in fabric pots, so they're more easily mobile. I can move them.
I'm with Phil on his
strength.
stay out of Walmart thing or whatever. You shop at the smaller local stores.
If you can, yes.
If you can, definitely do so. I
Some
have
people
an
just
issue
can't
with
help it because
Walmart's meat.
if you can.
Walmart's meat department's disgusting.
It always has been.
I've never found a single Walmart where the meat department was good enough to eat. Other than maybe like a packaged bratwurst or something, Johnsonville style. So, something like that, whatever might be okay. Anything else, absolutely not. I have an issue with it every time. I always go to the local meat market or best place there for. Other than that, I really hate it. He continued. What did he say? He says, "Oh, Democrats are really trying to make America into a fourth world country. Effing bastards."
Yeah, that's what they want to do. They want to starve the third world and then flood the first world with the third and the fourth world through the open border and then crash the first world completely. And that's one of the other strategies to crash the US as well. It's a multifaceted, multi-angled attack. And you have to wake up to that and realize that and put your dukes up politically and stop it. As well as just becoming independent and strong people yourselves. And I don't mean like independent as in like, oh yeah, I don't need anybody else. I mean, we need community. We need community to build society. And so that's what we need to do. Don't go run off into isolation. Stay with people. Don't go into a giant, big, huge Democrat-run city, obviously. But you want to get into good, solid places where there's a lot of people that believe the same way that you do and that can see that,
And
yeah, a
the
lot of
sad
crap's
thing is, there's a lot of people that are leaving those strong Democratic strongholds or whatever, and they're like, "Oh, I want to go somewhere that's not so dangerous and bad or whatever. I want to go somewhere that's so much better." And then they get there and they bring their stupidness with them. Don't do that. Don't bring your idiocy Democratic crap with you to the better place, because you're just gonna push your stupidity into that area. And people are not going to be excited for any of that. The people really seriously dislike that stuff.
Susie, yeah. Greenhouse will work. Oh, sorry, you weren't.
No, you're fine. Go ahead.
She says, I need to build a proper greenhouse that can be easily installed. That would be a good investment for you since you live in those higher latitude areas. But you can grow a lot of springtime vegetables.
I have a little portable one that I put outside my house that I found at the local hardware or whatever, and it works for a little while until the wind picks up.
Yeah,
when it gets too windy, it just knocks that sucker over. So you really have to make sure you
strap that thing down.
Yeah, you really have to get yourself a good one and be able to actually strap it down where it's not going to blow away. Oh, what's up, Divinity?
Hey, there she is.
The party over at the experts? Yeah, party's over. Party's over at the experts. Cool shirts, Susie, Lori, Dragon, JC. Everyone have a great morning. Bedtime for me. God bless y'all. Oh, yeah, absolutely. God bless you too, Phil. Thank you for showing up, and have a wonderful sleep.
Yeah. Oh, Susie, yeah, that's great. She says, I grow lots of stuff, but I get wild blueberries, low bush cranberries are common. Yeah. And that's something else. I got something from, what is that called? The honeyberry.
Self Divinity.
And they grow a lot of that up in your area where you live, Susie. They grow that a lot in like Alberta, Canada, and Saskatchewan. They grow a lot. It's called a honeyberry or a what is that called? It starts with an S. A Sesco. What do they call that? It's like, it almost sounds like a native name.
Yeah,
anyway.
Lori's feeling the same way. She says New Yorkers are flocking Florida in droves, and they're worried about the politics being pushed. It really seriously is something. It's kind of amazing.
Oh, no. It's hacksack berry. That's what it is.
In the area that I'm sitting in, they actually just released something that said that we're at a 1% right now. It's seriously a vacancy. There's so many people that are moving in droves to better areas that residences are just being gobbled up immediately. It's amazing.
Oh, there she is in the chat. She says hacksack. Yep,
hacksack.
Those berries are very good for you, and they have a lot of good nutrients. And I have 2 of those now. I got.
Phil says, Div got here. The party just started. Hi, Div.
Yeah.
Is he leaving?
Yeah, he said he was gonna.
He was going to, but now that you're here,
Well, he says night. He's passing the baton. I got it. Are you guys
They
going
came
over
from
news? I don't
Siberia.
see anything. Or are you just talking?
We're just kind of talking now. We went over Steve Bannon for a little bit. We talked a
Oh,
couple other things. Now we're
yeah.
just kind of.
Before we do it, this JC, are you still here? He was asking those questions, and I said I'd get to that, and I kind of went on with my other stuff about like food and
Rambling. Yeah.
community and all that.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
No,
He was
JC.
asking earlier. Let me scroll back here.
JC.
Kamala takeover planned. I heard the theory. Thoughts? If you're still here, would you please put something in the chat, and we will discuss this a little bit. I think.
Yeah, absolutely. Re-ask your question if you can, if you remember.
Yeah, I just said I just scrolled back. That was the question.
Hello, Squabob. Hello, Killshot.
Kamala takeover. What's your thoughts, basically? Yeah.
Okay, but hey,
Squabob,
did
I
you guys
could-
talk about my shit governor in California at all?
No. What did
Well,
he do?
we all know he's shit. Oh, one of the things he's doing. Do you know what he's doing? He's running ads in Florida.
No. Yeah,
Come
he could
on.
be doing that. He could be doing that. That wasn't.
He
What I was
could be
gonna say.
doing, but Divinity,
he's
let
doing
us
that.
know.
I
You tell
wish
us. You know
I
better
have
than
this
we do.
video in my editor right now. I can't show it to you, but you could look it up if you wanted to. He took the Texas abortion, that law, and
Okay.
took all of those words out and replaced it with GUNS. And now that's what he's trying to put forth as our law. He said, and he's saying if this is supposed to make people safer, then doing this will make people safer. We're gonna have to take it to the Supreme Court. So now, you can, if anybody turns you in, they can get $10,000. Like they were talking about the one in Texas. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, she's the
Squaw Bob.
child removal laws. Hey, Robyn.
No, like the red flag laws, but yeah, the child removal laws. The ones in Texas.
Yeah, renaming it, trying to
Yeah.
do something else with that.
Okay.
That's disgusting.
Well, but
What did you do
what
this
they're
today?
doing- No, what they're doing is they're saying if because they're against what Texas did, right? So they're
Right.
saying it's been actually. Let me see when they started doing this, because I have the PDF up.
Sure.
The first time.
Oh,
talked
Susie,
about it
before
was
we
in
get too far with
June.
this, in your area, you
Late
can also
June.
grow hardy kiwi.
So
It's something I also have, and there's a red hardy kiwi and there's green, and I have both of those. And then of course you have to have a male to reproduce with those, and those are also from Siberia, and they have what's called PQQs, which are very healthy for you. That's something that's found in green tea, and that aids in your body's ability to help in regeneration of DNA as well. So that's something that, if you haven't heard, you should totally look into. So sorry to interrupt. We were talking about that earlier. You were talking about stuff like that earlier. I just thought of that.
Nerd.
So
Oh, shit.
continue with
Nerd.
your governor.
She just called you a nerd.
That was JK.
Yeah, I don't think she was. Tell us about the governor, please.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to post a video. You're gonna have to see it. Basically,
Okay.
he's saying he doesn't agree with what Texas did with that. I don't know if was it the heartbeat bill. Is that what it was called? Okay, well, I think that's what it was. And so he said if that was supposedly going to keep people safe, they're saying this is bullshit, they're wrong, then we're going to cross out every time they write suck a baby out with a vacuum. You know that word? Are we allowed to say it?
I don't know what we're allowed to say and what we're not.
I know. It's like they change everything every other day.
They just keep on changing things every day, and they'll be like, nah.
Instead of
Now you
calling it
can't say it.
ROEVWAD, instead of that, I say we'll just call it the Dobbs decision. So they're unhappy with those decisions. So they're in California saying they took that bill, they took it word for word, and took every time they said the Dobbs decision, baby sucking out of the vacuum thing, and they wrote in the word, pew pew.
Oh, okay, here. A quote from Gavin Newsom himself. Texans will wake up this morning to a simple message. If Texas can ban abortion and endanger lives, California can ban deadly weapons of war and save lives.
I mean, what does he think? Like he's attacking Texas by banning things in his own state? Like what the hell?
No, they're trying to say, watch when we get this one, because they think that the the NRA is going to fight at the Supreme Court with them because they don't want that. Well, when that happens, they're going to be able to say then this other bill in this other state is also somehow unconstitutional or something. I don't know exactly what the idea is, but
Yeah, because there's nothing in the
bill,
Constitution.
if you read it, I took the PDF off the government's website on page 2. Are we on page fucking 2? On page 2, it still says Texas in one of the lines. They didn't even change all the words properly. They couldn't even do a control find Texas on this bitch and not write once.
Wow.
You know?
And we have another guest with us, K-Shots.
Hi.
Hello, everyone.
What's up,
Okay, am I very loud? If I am, I'm sorry.
Here, I'll get you.
I think it's
I got you on
I
my
usually
end.
have trouble hearing you.
Yep,
Oh, you
keep
have
it-
a hard time hearing me?
Yeah, sometimes you're very quiet. This is good though.
Okay.
Yeah, I can hear it fine.
All right. Sometimes I wonder if my volume's too high or too low. I never know.
You know, the fun one is that the person that's actually running the stream can actually adjust the volume on their side. So if you just leave yours alone, I'll adjust you on this side if we need to.
Okay, that sounds good.
Not you, Divinity. You need to still speak up. You're over 100% already.
Oh, I have a thing.
I
Oh,
put
this
you.
help. This is a
That does not
magnifier.
help. That does not help.
It-
That's a pop. That's a pop garden that keeps you from actually, hearing the.
You don't know about life.
I do too.
Now it looks
Stop
like a
it.
fly swatter. Put that too
That's a
close to your mouth.
huge fly
It is
swatter.
not
Oh
a fly
boy.
swatter. Ew, I wouldn't put a fly swatter. I wouldn't even have it on my desk. I don't want to. All the dead fly guts on me, that's disgusting.
Oh my god, so
Disgusting. Sure.
gross.
It's totally disgusting. I can't believe you would make that joke.
I'm sorry. So sorry.
Real
Susie
quick,
says,
next
should
week.
side road
Yeah, I was
passion
just gonna say
flowers for
that
fun?
because she said that next week, I don't know, one of these days we'll do another survival day or whatever, and we'll get you to. We'll just talk about that stuff or whatever. So that
Right.
we
Yeah,
don't-
we totally could.
So that way
Absolutely.
we can cover a lot more of it. Like, I don't know, Monday, Tuesday, something.
Are passion flowers a survival food?
They do produce fruit. I don't know. Some passion flowers. I don't think some passion flowers do produce fruit, but I think originally they do. Right?
Robyn,
Susie,
what are you
Susie
doing?
could correct me on this. She grows them.
the
I
link.
don't. I
Click
know
the
of
link.
them.
Mm.
There's also a tree called a persimmon that's a fruit.
Isn't there a weed? Shoot, I learned about it when the pandemic first started. It's like a weed that you get in a lot, like it's a wild one, but it's like a antiseptic, and it might even have a numbing thing in there, so you could use it for like surgeries and shit. And it's just this like weed that literally in the desert we see it all over the place.
Hmm.
I don't know what it's
In the
called. I bet she knows. Yeah,
One of them
middle
in the
nowhere.
desert. There's a lot of plants that are actually around that people just don't realize are actually good for you, like white
Yeah.
man's foot. We've covered white man's foot a couple times. And it's
You
actually
racist son of a.
well, that's what it's called. It's a form of a plantain or whatever that actually grows wild and very abundantly, and it's actually very good for you.
I doubt it.
It's true. It's so true. You have to go back to find the one that the episode that I actually talk about white man's foot. I'm telling you, it's good for you.
Good for me. If it's from the white man, you gotta wonder. Might colonize me. Colonize my colon or something weird.
I mean,
Oh,
hey, listen, Yuval Noah
Oh,
Harari of
no.
the World Economic Forum is out telling us all that that they have the power to colonize our bodies. So, I mean, hell,
Thank
They
you.
have the pua.
he's sitting there saying, "We can hack the human body. We can
Soon
colonize
enough,
you.
Squad Bob. Soon enough.
What are we going to
Dude.
do with all these useless people?"
One of my friends posted
Who
that thing
knows?
where
Who
he said
knows, man?
during the I don't know, before they were, I think they were before they were together as 46 or whatever number they are, that he was saying if we ever disagree, I'll just come down with an illness. Do you remember him saying that? The president? About him and the vice president?
Yeah. And look what he's
Did you
doing
guys
now.
see it? I know. I didn't even think about that again until this morning. I was like, holy shit.
They're trying to get rid of him. And now the whole media
Slowly and
today, and this is
purposely.
what RC was talking about earlier. And we'll bring this back up tomorrow if RC comes back so that she or he or whoever can hear. But the media is going full ham mode on Biden right now because now he's out. They want him gone because they're
Is
trying
that
to,
why
like I
they
said before, they're trying to
laptop
get rid
shit
of
out?
him to get. That somebody has the theory about that. Now
Yeah, I mean,
I disagree with that, but I do
well,
think that they're
why?
trying to take that momentum as well
Oh, you
and
think they would
use
have
that.
suppressed it no matter what if they could have?
Yeah, I do think that they
Okay.
would have. I do think that this is just they
But
want
they
to go
already did
with.
it once, and they kind of didn't even do that great of a job by doing like banning the Post, New York Post, wasn't it?
Yeah,
It
but
just
they
kind of
came out
banned it.
later on and confirmed it afterwards. But
Yeah,
they
like
want to
yeah, I don't know.
they want to try to control the messaging with it, not make it look as bad as it actually is. And then of course it's just like the Hillary Clinton thing, right? With the 2016, and they had the lawyer guy that was the direct connection between the FBI and the Clinton campaign to get that information to the FBI from the Clinton campaign to then go after Trump and put spies in and da da da. And the court wanted to go after that one individual for that, and there's all kinds of other stuff, and then they let him off. And so what this is going to be is that Joe Biden is going to have all this pressure, and they're just going to throw him out of office, be like, okay, whatever, and then nobody's going to get really prosecuted for anything. They're just going to use this as momentum for them to get rid of Biden themselves, put in Harris, and be like, oh, poor Biden. I mean, okay, yeah, he was corrupt and there was some things going on there, but he was really ill and he was really bad off. So poor Biden. But don't worry, we've got the first black strong woman in office now, and you can't do anything about it. And that's what they want to push for. And then it'll be like, oh my God, you don't want a strong black woman in power? How dare you? How dare you, you racist pig? You
But
can't
didn't they
impeach
already
her.
fuck that up by accidentally saying that she was the black woman when they were like, well, Indian? Or no, you think they'll say it again?
I mean, they always lie and cover crap up. But I mean, we can bring it up. Absolutely. I mean, and they did bring it up. You're right. But,
Oh, yeah, absolutely, because it's not your channel.
Watch your mouth.
I didn't mean it like that, but anyway. Squabob, anyone know if Kamala Harris is POTUS yet?
I already answered.
Yeah, no, not
Soon
not
enough.
yet. Thank
Soon
God.
enough.
But this is why we have to push for impeachment now, because they're going to try to do
Okay.
this shit. Anything they
if
can do.
he's
Even if we
impeached,
impeach him,
the
that's still going to
president-
put her in the spot.
Yeah.
But it's politically good for us because they won't have a chance to try and lionize him in any way, and they won't have a chance to do that with her.
cares? Who fucking
Because
cares?
if
It's
we
about who's the
expose,
president, not about what we think about that fucker.
but
Right?
but politically and culturally, with all the normies, we want them to side with us. We want the normie people that aren't all the way there to side with us.
What do you mean? Don't you think that what Kamala does when the fear of Kamala getting into office is the fact that she's actually going to be worse than this guy? Don't you think that normies are smart enough to see that? They're already half seeing it. He has no approval rating. Hers was worse. He got further than she did. They just ushered her in under him because for some reason we thought Biden was this whatever.
Because she was a black woman. That's the only reason she got
That's why they
the
picked
spot.
her, but the Democrats didn't pick her. She didn't make it through the primary. She didn't make it, through.
She was the
whatever
bottom
Oh,
of
there's
the list.
JC. Good,
Yeah, she
good.
dropped off.
JC's still here.
I'm assuming that it had to do something had something to do with the president that's currently in charge. He had to have done something to her, like he did to everybody else to get their positions.
And again, there's JC, right? Like normies love Kardashians. I mean, and that's kind of the point. Is like these people that are normies. I mean, sure, they're like halfway waking up, but if they go underneath of their own Stockholm or brainwashing type stuff, like with Koof, right? It's like, oh yeah, we're almost halfway waking up to this stuff because of Trump and because of the populist movement, and then all of a sudden, it's just like, oh my god, like Koof, put on the mask and shut up, and like everybody just does it. It's like, here's Biden. It's like, oh no, Biden's ill. Biden's terrible. This is a tragedy to America. And all the normies will just go like, oh, and then they'll just like shut off.
A lot of them woke up. A lot of them woke up because they realized they shouldn't be Democrats. A lot of them woke up realizing they didn't like authoritarianism. If Kamala being president and fucking off isn't going to wake one of them up, how is an impeachment going to? They're just like you said. It's always going to be
because it'll
Hunter's fault
force
anyway.
the issue
He
to
still
the
has
public.
48 years of doing this, and that they fucking love. 1 year they'll blame it on dementia, no matter no matter the way.
And sometimes a lot of
How
normies,
will
even if
that
they
wake
are
someone
awake,
up?
they get politically scared and they get a little like, they don't want to push the issue as much, even though privately they may believe it. They don't know necessarily how to fight back, or they don't want to because of pressures from around them from other people. And so to impeach is going to force the issue into the public spotlight. And then it'll be like, yeah, and it'll keep the momentum going. And like overall, it's just better to impeach him now and get our side to do it rather than for them to control the messaging around it and potentially have a F up going on. We have to control the messaging of why Biden has to go and why he has to get out.
And we need
It's
normies
important
to
to
do that.
try and control that messaging to get that message through to people to make sure that everybody understands.
Okay.
And that's what happens in an impeachment process. They have to go through everything, the evidence is presented, all that kind of stuff. That's my perspective anyway.
No, not when Trump went through it. And it didn't wake anybody up who hated Trump. Impeachments don't matter. People are going to believe what they believe before going into it. They believe that's why they're like they are. You're like, if he gets impeached by us, then they'll send a message that they should listen to us. Really?
Well, no, it's going to force the issue to the public. To then the public is going to, it's no longer going to be anything. Nothing would be hidden. And it would force the issue in the public eye. It would be on television screens. It would be here. It would be there. And it would be in the public's consciousness of, oh, this is happening. Oh, this is real. Oh, this isn't just some sort of theoretical thing that we bitch about on the internet. Like, this is a real thing. Like, we're moving with this. And it'll keep that momentum going within people who, as we said, yeah, sure, they might be normies. Yeah, sure, they might have woken up. But maybe they're just not as brave as they might be if they actually feel the momentum and be like, yeah, get rid of this guy. I mean, we already have a lot of momentum. People that are Democrats even hate Biden. And so if we control the messaging behind this, and if we push with this is going to be, again, this is going to be so much better. Don't let them control the messaging. I mean, maybe they come up with something else from what we're talking about or theorizing. I don't know. Maybe they assassinate him. And then they're like, oh no, he got assassinated. The poor dude. We have to let her fulfill his term. And then they try to lionize him and that. I mean, I don't know. God only knows what these crazy people will do.
So
it doesn't seem like they do that.
Message, and you don't care so much about that Kamala's the president.
Well, no, she will impeach her too.
Cut the fuck out of here. Let's be realistic. Come on.
Because she's going to do the same thing. And that's the other aspect of this too. If we impeach Biden for the same things that we're going to...
You don't just fucking impeach the president just because you want to. She's not crazy.
No.
She hasn't done shit. Come on. It's the fucking president. At least have some respect for that office. It's not something you just get to impeach at a whim.
Well, as I was discussing earlier with everybody here, I mean, Biden is basically an EMP weapon to the United States. He's shutting off the power. He's shutting off the energy. He's shutting off energy. He's declaring He's declaring emergencies, executive fiats he wants to do this week on climate change to turn off gas drilling, to turn off diesel, to turn off all of that. Again, electric grid security is national security. They talk about EMP bombs all the time. You're going to turn off the whole electric grid? You're going to just shut off coal production? You're just going to shut it off just by writing a thing on your piece of paper? I mean, that's insane. Then you have the open border situation, which is completely, utterly out of control. It's the worst border of any national border in the world at this point, as far as crime is concerned, just that by itself. And then the food. I mean, there's no food. There's no. And again, if you take away oil and you take away coal, then the trucks aren't going to be able to go, and then you're not going to have food. I mean, Congress has whole committee hearings about how they need to watch because North Korea or China could set off an EMP bomb over the U.S. and the U.S. would be shut down in like a week and they would win because the whole electric grid's down.
And those
Biden
aren't
wants
new.
to do this with executive fiat.
These things aren't new though. Like that, this is
but
like
the guy's in the White House doing it with a pen. Like, that's the thing. It's like, he's the one causing all of this. He's the globalist puppet. Get him out. And then if Harris does the same thing, you've now set the precedent. Oh, that's basically, quote unquote treasonous to the United States. That is, you are destroying the United States. Food security is national security. Electric grid security is national security. Infrastructure security is national security. You just can't shut the stuff off because the whole country will go down. And so you got to impeach Biden for this, and then you set up the precedent for if Harris comes along behind him, she does the same thing, get rid of her. And then if you get good Republicans in the House speakership will go to a good Republican. He's third in line for the presidential succession. He'll take over for 2 years or a year and a half, or she or whoever. And then hopefully we can ride this out. That's my plan in my head politically. I think that is a strategy that the Republicans that are good based, solid Republicans, populist Republicans should shoot for. Because we gotta do something. Because I don't want them to take control of any of the messaging of Biden leaving office. Because God only knows what they'll come up with. That's my take.
Yeah. Good idea.
I don't mean to shout anybody down, but we were talking about this earlier.
I know, but it's like I was just trying to be realistic, and it. I mean,
I get passionate about this stuff. I don't mean to be.
And very unrealistic, apparently.
I don't intend to be rude. If I appear to be rude, I do apologize, but I don't intend that.
No, I don't think you sound rude.
Robyn likes the debate. She says, "Good job. Yeah, keep it going." There's a couple questions.
I wasn't debating. I was just asking
now that you guys
why it mattered how he gets impeached. I wasn't debating.
Squab Bob had a couple questions.
Control the messaging sounds like some commie shit, though.
Is there still a loophole where the U.S. is split between Canada and Mexico? I really not so positive about that. JC said, "Why not? Who knows? Who knows
I
what
was
they
saying,
said?
why
Not
can't you
about?"
impeach her? It happens all the time. They try to get impeached, of course, but this has happened since forever. The reality is, you got to have a better reason than we don't like her. 50% of the population, he's the president. Like, some people want to do that shit, and it's like, maybe, I guess, do they want to do this after midterms or before? How does that?
I say do it before. I say start now. If they don't win now, at least they force the issue.
They're not going to get too far because of the way it.
Right, that's what I mean. Even if they don't get far enough, they'll still keep it
the
up.
only person that's going to continue to do anything is Marjorie Taylor Greene. She's the only one that's going to do anything all the way until.
Well, that's not true. We got Matt Gaetz. We got Lauren Boebert. We got Thomas Massey. I mean, you got several.
And have they done anything?
Congressional people. Yes. Thomas Massey is in every committee. He's telling them off, and he's trying to do what he needs to do. He's introduced legislation for guns and for as we were talking earlier, like suck babies out, whatever.
Yeah,
like he does a lot of good stuff. These people do a lot of good things. If we can get every one of them, again, they're not enough right now. But I mean, you got that guy from Utah. He's the former NFL guy. What the hell's his name? Forget his name now. He's a really good guy. He does a decent amount of good stuff. You got who else? There's one from Arizona. There's
What about this one? Do you think if the woke movie studios crumble, the mainstream media may start to crack? I really don't.
Oh, I think we're already seeing that.
That's what Susie said. I actually think mainstream media is already failing.
Oh yeah, I shouldn't say that.
They're gonna keep there's so much money in there, they can keep pretending like they're not failing for a long time.
That is true. They
Plus,
can keep pretending.
I guarantee half the people that are like, fuck Disney, fuck this, they're like secretly like, but my kid has to watch it. They're still supporting this shit with their data or even their dollars. It's fake. It's fake woke. It's fake, what do you call it? Fake based.
Sissy says, yeah, more Republicans need to step up. Yeah, absolutely. And again, force the issue. Put
over
it
and
out
over
there.
again.
Talk about
There's
it again.
Too many rhinos out there.
Marjorie Taylor Greene's already thrown up articles of impeachment, 2 times, 3 times now? I mean, now all she needs to do the next time is just pull up a recording, an audio recording, put it in the mic and say, hey, what's this? And then it's Joe Biden asking for money. It's Joe Biden saying, hey, I sent the money here. It's Joe Biden telling his son this. It's Joe Biden doing this. Like, is this compromising to the presidency? We just gave Afghanistan over with all of our tens of billions of dollars of equipment over to the Chinese, basically, and to the Taliban, that they have an alliance just in a snap of a finger. Like, is there a little, do we have a problem here, ladies and gentlemen? And just start the conversations about it all. Just get it going. And that would be on national news, like Marjorie Taylor Greene, like she, does this or whatever. Even if it's bad press is still press. And just get it out there.
Why would
Push
they
it.
cover it though? They're not going to cover it. I think we just had this talk the other day, and I said something about mainstream media, and you're like, we don't need them. We don't need them. We haven't needed them. Now we need them again.
Well, I'm saying that even the normies that would watch it would still hear it. I'm not saying like, oh, it's a necessity. But again, it's pushing it to everybody. It's pushing it to the public eye. And even if they would cover it bad, it would still get coverage for people who would watch.
It's like there were stations that showed that if the normies cared to see it. Could you turn that down, please? There were stations that hold on.
Susie, the Johnny and AH trial really have shown the cracks.
Boo.
Oh,
so sick of hearing about Johnny and Amber
every
Heard.
story that they told during about 45 was bullshit. Everyone, and there was a place to go see it. There were several places to go see it if they wanted to see it. They don't want to see it. Even if they started talking, even if that lady has given her such a, what do you call it when it's like she's ultra MAGA or whatever, that as soon as she pops up on their screens, they're going to turn that shit off. They need somebody from their side doing that if they're really going to listen. And I don't think
well, those type of people, those people are basically dedicated lefties. Either that, or if they're that much of a normie, I mean, you're not going to reach them anyway. And I'm not saying that it's a necessity to have mainstream media. It's an added benefit to have them at least look at it and play the clip of it.
What, are you kidding me?
Even if they cover it bad.
That was blocked. The questions of what's a Republican, the Trump Republicans or the Romney Republicans, was seriously blocked on the YouTube side.
Oh, for God's sake.
Yeah, you got to be kidding me right now. There you go, Squad
Rumble
Bob.
people.
When you say things that get blocked too often, you become a mod. You can be just as hey as the rest of them.
Again, Koolfrogg has a channel on Rumble. I have a channel on Rumble. Look our names
Something
up.
ever happens to you, make sure you go check those out. Mm-hmm.
If you check them out now, go there now, sign up for Rumble now, and get subscribed there now. Because if you want to keep up with us, that's where it's going to be if anything does happen. So, oh hey,
what's up, Bearded Apostle?
Hi. I don't think we can hear you.
Hello.
I've got my channel on auto in the background.
There you go.
Not sitting there talking. He's just sitting there watching two others talk.
I figured it's a perfect opportunity. I can just lurk here and not disturb your conversation and lurk there.
Did you notice I'm sitting in your chat?
Yeah, I saw you messaging in chat, and I thought, hey, I'll go hang out with Koolfrogg.
I did throw a couple links around, so anybody that did want to actually join, they could.
Yeah, I'm just
11 people
here on panel as well. Just listening in.
Yeah, totally.
Hey, Susie,
and again, chime in whenever you'd like. I don't mean to run over anybody.
I'm going to go to lurking and figure out a sound system that doesn't have everybody in one ear. Hang on.
Okay. But K-Shots, I don't mean to run over anybody per se. I mean, you jump in whenever you'd like, if you want,
Yeah.
Whenever I do have something to say, I'll definitely say something. But so far, I can't really chime in because you guys are doing great.
Oh,
wow.
Well,
okay.
I mean, if there's any questions, because that's my bad. Because
Right.
that's the only reason we're even started this conversation, because I just had a question about what that meant, like why.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
I'm just trying to paint this picture in my head, and I use what happens in this channel a lot to help fill in the gaps because I don't have a lot of time. So I'm like, wait a minute, we've just said this, and this is the end. What does it matter about this middle stuff? So I'm honestly only just asking to know, not necessarily to push back. Like some things I think are dumb and they don't make sense, but obviously you're not going to think all my shit isn't dumb either. So, but in the end of the day, I think I understand what he's saying, and so I feel free just to jump in and say, what the fuck does that mean? If you know what I mean, because that's all that I was doing.
Oh yeah, if I'll have wow, word vomit. If I do have questions, I definitely will chime in. For sure.
Oh, so you don't have nothing? You don't care nothing about our system?
Oh, is that the kiwis that I was talking to you about earlier, Susie?
He's obsessed with some kind of fruit food.
Did I hear someone say I was cute?
Nope. But he was
Okay, I'm leaving again.
Yes, all of us.
Oh, why, thank you, Koolfroggy. You're my favorite ribbit.
I know.
I know. I have dreams of curling up
now.
in that luscious beard of yours and just using it like a man hammock.
Whoa. Ruining the beard.
All right, that's a little far, but okay.
Oh, boy.
Oh, dang, Susie, really?
Yep.
The hardy kiwi? Because see, I thought because that comes from Siberia, the hardy kiwi plant. Like I thought that comes from Siberia. I would have thought that would have grown in your area.
That's a good question for Divinity from Squaw Bob. What berries do you still have in California? Isn't the valley drying up?
Oh, I was reading the other chat. Really, as you're talking about. The valley is drying up. You're right. There's a shitload of produce, stuff. I don't know what there still is. What's by me are a shitload of grapes. I don't know berries. I'm pretty sure there's probably not a berry, so I don't really know how to answer that question without googling it.
Hello, Crystal Clear. She says we can still hear Kiwi on the other channel too.
Nice.
Oh, Susie says they are USDA Zone 3.
Oh, you can't. You're imagining shit. Careful though. If I keep responding here and responding there accurately, people will think I'm a bot.
Bing.
Well, you know, Susie, the zoning
bing.
maps have changed
Bong.
as well. So I don't know if you knew that or not either, but you should look at. There's a new zoning map that changed here. What was it? 2018, 2019, I think, something like that. I have to look at it again, but it did change. So maybe look at that.
Oh,
But
and for the record, the truth about the kiwi vine is that originally it was a Chinese gooseberry that we used pollinization and crossbreeding to develop into the kiwi fruit that most people are familiar with now. And it wasn't until a nationalized kiwi fruit group was basically put together that they made the mistake of selling live vines to overseas countries, and then they were able to start producing it, and it was the stupidest fucking thing that this country ever did. I mean, hey, we've got the only kiwi fruit on the planet. Let's sell other people the bushes that make it.
Oh, Lori, that's AmericaShirts.
Yeah.
Same way I just said it. AmericaShirts, capital A, capital S. That's how you actually find them over there.
All together, one word should be the first thing that shows up when you search it into Rumble.
You'll see that little blue shirt.
Right, avatar.
What the heck?
What?
Yeah, sweet. There
What the heck is what? What? Huh?
Oh
Did you
no!
have a
Just
question?
there was like this weird fly thing flying towards me, and I was like, "What the heck is that thing?" Sorry
Oh.
about that.
No, you're fine.
My cat's chasing it around now, so it'll be dead in
Oh.
a few seconds.
Otherwise, the easy way to find it is if you go down in the description lines and kind of scroll down, you'll actually see his channels there as well.
Oh yeah,
As
links.
well as many others, right? There's links in the description. Okay, continue, AmericaShirts. Wrong. Bing, 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 bing.
Bing, bing, bong.
Wrong.
Bing, bong.
So wrong.
Bing.
Bing, bing, bong.
Bing, bing, bong.
You know, you had
I
the
think
beautiful
in my
soldiers up there on
accent,
the wall. They go bing.
sound well.
You
Bing,
got to
bing.
do a little bit of inflection on it. It's more of like a bing.
Like a bing?
Bing,
No, no,
bing,
that's
bong.
You get.
Bing.
Only Trump can say it correctly. It's bing. Bing.
I've just decided I can't be the
Bing,
only one on
bing,
camera. It's
bing,
got to stop.
Bing.
I would go on cam, but no. I don't have
Yeah,
one.
I'm not going to do that right now either. There's people sitting next to me, and I'm not going to submit them to that.
I think I'd scare away your viewers with my face.
Oh, I doubt that.
Aw. I don't think so.
I usually put a fedora over my eyes, so you can't really see me anyway.
Yeah, because he's like Cyclops. He doesn't want his laser eyes to like shoot through the screen.
Them ultra
Gotta keep it
maga.
low.
Them ultra maga eyes.
Yes, the ultra mega eyes. That's perfect. Yes.
Just for you, Robyn. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing. Bong. Bing, 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 bong. Because you asked for it.
Our house.
Come join us. What are you doing?
She's loving on me.
Click the link. Yeah, she's.
She said she's not into talking about politics.
She doesn't have to talk about politics. This is the after party. We can talk about whatever we want. We don't have to talk about politics.
Did you change the title of your show?
No.
Dude, that's what the. Weren't we in here when we learned that, or were we?
Nobody looked at the thumbnail. If you look at the thumbnail, and then it said after party. So.
Oh
Yeah, I
yeah,
did see
that's
that.
how
It did
people
say
get
after
here.
party.
Yeah, well.
That's not how it works.
Figure it out.
No, you figure it out. Give me access to your channel. I'm gonna fuck this up.
No, not if you're gonna do that.
No, in the good way. In the good way. I meant like blow this. Never mind. I'm not gonna. I'm done.
What do you want? The link? You want the link so you can invite people? Is that what you want to do?
No, I was just making enough money.
Oh, you want to
Just
change
give me
the
your
name
password.
of? No, I will
I'm
not.
gonna do some
password.
some spiffy changes. Next thing you know, it'll be Robyn, Susie, Sissy, and Sexbots. Is Bannon gonna win on appeal? That's funny.
I'm assuming it's going to go to SCOTUS, and yes, most likely, as long as SCOTUS is the way it is right now, even if Breyer's taken over by Ketanji Brown Jackson, yes, I feel that they would still overturn it.
So that's how politicized even the Supreme Court is? Like, you don't think it
Yeah.
would be looked at? Okay, that sucks.
Yeah, it'll be looked at, but because of the, it's going to be the same SCOTUS that's there right now.
What's the subject, the matter, whatever it is? You know what I mean? What's the issue that would go before the Supreme Court?
His appeal.
Okay, but what's the issue is what I'm just trying to figure out. Like, what's his charge? What did he do? What are they?
Contempt of Congress twice.
And he's going to lose because he really
He lost today.
Okay, and so he lost, and he'll appeal it, and you think it'll
Right.
go to the court, and the courts will say
It'll
he wasn't
go to
really in
SCOTUS.
contempt?
Yeah, it'll go to SCOTUS, and SCOTUS will probably throw it out. That's my thought. Just
And-
because SCOTUS isn't going to change by the time they get it there.
But what?
The only
okay,
thing that's
but
going to change is Ketanji Brown Jackson will take over for Stephen
what is
Breyer.
the law that they're going to be? Do you know, like what is it that's like the what do they call it?
The legal
What-
basis or legal argument?
Yeah, like what is the thing that they're going to be like? Look, this is why it is unconstitutional or whatever.
They're making the argument of executive privilege, and the understanding this was a privileged conversation between Bannon and the president that he didn't want to hand over.
Contempt of Congress, which several Democrats were convicted of and not charged, like Holder giving weapons to the cartels and nothing happening to him, and you were talking about politicized. Well, yeah, I guess. Okay, so
It's
then
not. Hold on. A little contempt of Congress? Yes, that's exactly what it is. Which several Democrats were convicted of and not charged.
like Holder, who was the FBI guy, right? He gave weapons to nothing happened to him.
Weapons to cartels. Nothing.
That's true.
And you're talking about politicized. Well,
I'm talking- I was talking
everything's
about
politicized right now. I mean,
being. I meant
even
like.
freaking sports is politicized. I mean, you want to go what's talking about politicized? Everything, everything's
Yeah, but
freaking
the Supreme
politicized.
Court shouldn't be. That's why I was saying, is it really that bad that they won't even look at it? That it'll just be like, if our side is in there, then it's fine, and if our side's not, then it's not fine. Usually, the Supreme Court's going to look at it and say, "Fuck both sides. We don't. That's irrelevant." That's what I was meaning.
That's what it should be, but I doubt it is politicized.
Yeah.
I mean, especially when you put in somebody like Ketanji Brown Jackson that can't define a woman.
Well, that's exactly.
But she's not going to change the
Well, I know
the number of
she's only
liberals
gonna,
on the
she's
court.
going to right because she's only going to step in over Stephen Breyer. Right, exactly. So I mean, it's still going to be the same court that it is right now for the most. So then, the only way that they'd be able to change that is if he actually went and he packed the court and actually put in the 4 more judges that he wants to possibly put in there.
But the question is this really executive privilege? And the president that's currently there, and probably the next chick, are going to want what they're calling executive privilege to still be that because of the crap that goes on behind the scenes. So do you think that they're going to... Do you think that they would rule in such a way that we could come back and bite them in such a way? Do you see what I'm trying to say? Did I say that fucked up? Sorry.
No.
Sure. Okay.
No, you said it. You said it just fine.
Yeah. I mean, but the thing with these people is that if they don't have double standards, they would have no standards at all. So they'll do whatever it takes to get rid of Bannon, and then they'll just turn around and say, "Oh, we have executive privilege."
What they have for Bannon?
Oh, they'll just ignore it. I mean, at this point, I mean, they may not have done that in the past, but at this point, they will. They'll just ignore it. I mean, for example, they went to the court. It was taken to court over the EP. Was it the EPA? Is it EPA or CD? Well, anyway, but a governmental agency over the environment, or over environmental stuff. I think it was the EPA,
Environmental Protection Agency, the EPA.
And they were saying basically that they could just unilaterally, tell people that they're not allowed to basically have carbon dioxide releases, and so that would be the way to cut off the fuel.
No, Germz. Jules is right here too.
Oh, hi, Germz.
Hey, Jules.
And so they were taken to court over that, and the Supreme Court says that that's not within their purview of their department. And so they just went through another department and then just did the exact same thing. And they were just like, screw you. So, like, at this point...
But my question is, if it's politicized...
It would still be illegal, though.
Okay, I guess it's just a choice they're going to have to make. If does the Supreme Court have
we
to
can only guess anyway what they're going to do. We have no clue exactly what's going to happen.
Well,
his appeal could get denied.
It could. They could do whatever they wanted. It could get denied, and they could just say, "Oh, here's your 30 days. Go sit in your house and don't leave." Because nobody that's been brought up on contempt of Congress has actually sat in a jail cell.
So here's my question: even if you have executive privilege, do you still show up to the subpoena and say, "I'm pleading the EP or the fuck fifth"? You know what I mean? Is that still like, should he have gone about it a different way? Is that the issue? I don't know either side's argument. I'm just curious of what the fuck.
No,
like,
I'm with you on that. It's kind of something that you really kind of had to pay attention to for the last 2 years and know exactly what was all going on.
So is that what they're saying then? Like, how could he have handled it differently? Or is he handled it right and they're just throwing a fit?
Yeah, maybe. That's an interesting thought when you think about it.
Find out if the Supreme Court, if it goes far enough to really get into the details of it.
Right.
Cool.
Because they didn't let it. I mean, some say they didn't let him speak his side, didn't let him defend himself. Some say that he actually waived that by actually pleading the fifth back when. So, I mean, it's kind of... If you plead the fifth and you don't get to actually say what you want to say, or you no longer get to actually say what you wanted to say because you actually pled the fifth,
right?
Is there something?
Oh, by the way, since we were talking about Koolfrogg's eyes, these are Koolfrogg's eyes right now.
Oh, sexy.
I think I heard him turn on.
Ooh la la.
The ultra mega eyes.
Memorizing.
Sleepy Hazard. I'm pleading the Third Amendment if I'm on the stand.
What's the Third Amendment, I wonder?
Dumb soldiers won't be
Really?
having a sleepover at
I
my
was gonna say, I
house.
think that's the soldier one. It's not very
Germz says
patriotic.
contempt of Congress is bullshit anyway. There was no jury and it wasn't in the courtroom. Yeah, exactly. It
But
was a
what is
stupid
contempt
committee.
of Congress otherwise? Are they always committees or sometimes it's trials? Asking for myself because I'm the idiot.
I mean, it is mostly in front of committee. I mean, because
So-
Congress does not do a trial like that other than impeachment of someone. And of course, that's a thing that's only solely the power of the Congress to do is to
Right.
impeach. And so
So,
other
but-
than that, there's no real, jury
So then
courtroom type
contempt
thing.
of Congress is specific to impeachments, or doesn't matter that it was
Oh, no. Contempt of Congress. They're making the compare. He's saying, contempt of Congress is bullshit because in Congress there's no jury and it's not a courtroom. So how can you be held fully in a contempt of it if it's not an actual court?
But does it
And
have
that's
to be a
his
court
point that
to
he's
be
making.
a Congress? Oh, contempt is associated with the courtroom.
Right. It's
Hazard said,
associated
"Damn
with the courtroom.
dyslexia ruined the joke." We all still laughed, so stick around, hit that subscription button over there. And
Yeah.
Trying to think, the committee was never. Oh, it was never constitutionally convened. This is information.
Well, right, and that's the other aspect of this too, is that as I was talking about this earlier as well when we were talking about Bannon earlier, is that this is not a constitutionally as he says there convened. Well, not constitutionally speaking, in their own rules in Congress. Again, Congress makes its own rules of how it is to conduct itself, and that's what the Constitution says. And
nobody sleeps
Congress
right
has
over in
made the
this
rules.
household anyway, Germz. click the link and come join us. What are you doing?
Why can't I see chat? I'm in YouTube and I can't see the chats. I can see them. Those are Twitch.
Those are Twitch.
Oh,
Yeah. Those are
how
from
fun.
Twitch side.
Those are Twitch.
Sleepy
there's
Hazard there.
3 people it says watching over there.
Do they hate it? There's 3 people.
Yeah.
Turn your cams
Susie, Istvan, and Sleepy Hazard.
Susie's over there.
You should be able to see all that in the restream if you actually go and you widen your screen out a little bit so you can actually see the
That's how I
chat.
can see those ones. But that's why I looked over at my YouTube chat and I was like, oh crap, this one's not updating, but it's them. I get it. YouTube can't see it, but we can.
Everybody do what Robyn said. Hit the like button.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we do. We talk politics.
Is he
Politics and news.
And sometimes other things. But to answer the question with the
I'm on
Congress
Twitch.
thing,
Why am I even on this lame site? I don't know. Come over to YouTube. Just as lame.
but for the Congress thing, the Congress makes its own rules, and the Congress says in its own rules that a committee is supposed to be made up of both Democrats and Republicans, and even amounts of Democrats and Republicans, and then the majority, the majority party gets to determine the chair of the committee, and so in the majority party in the House is the Democrat side, so the chair would be picked by the Speaker. And then that's how committees are formed and go. They don't have equal amounts of Democrat and Republicans. It's all Democrats, and there's 2 or 3 Republicans. I mean, they have no representation of the other side. And so that's what this is.
Is it ever like that?
No.
Could you
And that's
ever
what
have
makes this unique. And that's why they're saying it's illegitimate of a committee, even in Congress's own rules, because it's not how you're supposed to form a committee. They completely threw out their own rules to just throw this thing together.
Oh, go figure. That's how it's been. Politics is just a fucking joke, and we just can see it now, I think. I think that's the big problem. They're like, damn, they're watching us.
They're like,
play
oh, they're paying
stupid games."
attention. What the hell?
Yeah, because not just because we're paying attention, which I think is a huge thing. Well, no,
Hurry up, give
it
them
is
a
just
jabby
'cause we're paying
stabby,
attention,
and
right? Because we've had the access to the internet. Now we're finally using it. Their thing. We're
Right.
finally going, wait, we could do this. It's all, and they hate that. That's why you can't say groomer. Come the frick on.
That's where people like us come in, where we
Yeah.
can talk about this stuff.
Pet groomers are
and we don't
bad.
you don't have to see CNN or any of these other big media sites to actually look at things.
Well, that's why I was saying before when you kept saying control the narrative. Bitch,
Hello,
you
Germz.
have the narrative. Not bitch. I didn't mean that as negative. That's just how we talk here. But like, bitch, we have the narrative. Like, this is the narrative that you are controlling by just saying the truth. They're
Right.
never gonna listen to it.
I'm just saying it's an added benefit to force it out into the public.
Sure.
And any
Somebody
more
wanna
that you
join?
can get helps.
What's up, Germz? You got to turn on your microphone, bro.
I saw your little bubble move, but I
It's
can't hear anything.
moving, but we don't hear anything.
His lips are moving, but I don't hear words coming out.
I know what he's saying.
Like
I know what he's
no
saying.
one's
He's
home.
son of a bitch. Piece of crap.
Robin liked the video. Thank you, Robin.
Hit that like button with your ween.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
Slap it with the peen.
Oh my.
Do they have a like button on Twitch? Does anybody know?
I think so.
Yes, there is.
Isn't there?
Well, get your peens out over there on Twitch. Smack the like.
There's something over there.
Do not do that. They'll think that you're a pet groomer, and that's we don't want our viewers to be considered of that crowd. So don't be pulling things like that out of certain articles of clothing, ladies and gentlemen. Keep yourselves dignified. Thank you.
No, that's bad advice. That was bad advice, Twitch.
I'm
Disregard.
sorry. I'm sorry.
No, he's the one
Listen
wrong.
to the Canadian. I'm sorry. Don't do it.
What are you doing?
There are just followers on this.
Does Germz need turned up on your end, Koolfrogg? Is he like muted on your end? Because his
No.
bubble's moving.
I know his bubble's still moving. There, he needs to turn on the microphone.
Maybe like reconnect or something. Maybe that would be
Or
better.
go away, come back, make sure the microphone is on when you come in.
Yeah, that's what I had to do. I had to go into settings and make sure that shit was on the right thing. For some reason, it was trying
Yeah,
to pick
Sometimes you have to go to settings and actually turn that back up. Sometimes it adjusts it and leaves it down. It's kind of stupid.
We have to do like a different output.
I bet that's what it is. I bet it's still turned down
Or
for me
input.
from last night because he's got that
Output.
really deep, loud voice.
Oh yeah.
I had to turn him down. I had to turn him down to about 20%.
Oh, he joined you last night when I was gone?
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh yeah.
Okay, he went away. Come on, Robin. What are you doing?
Susie says there's just a few followers on this side.
Hello, Germz.
Mic check.
There
There
you
we go.
Hello, Germz.
Hi, everyone.
You fixed it.
Hi.
That's the most awkward thing. You
I
show
really
up, you say
appreciate it.
hi, and it's quiet.
Did you go live today?
Me, no, not yet. Remember last night when that thing pissed me off? I was like, "All right, fuck this. I'm not."
Oh, he has a
going-"
channel now? I didn't know this.
Yeah, he has a channel, but
YouTube's pissing me
he
off.
couldn't do anything because he hit it for
Yeah.
the first time to go live, and YouTube gives you 24-hour notice and says that you can't do anything for 24 hours.
That 24-hour buffer is fucking stupid too. It's like if I wanted to spam shit or whatever, like there are way more opportunities to do that. And it was just something that really pissed me off. But yeah, I do plan on doing something this weekend. So
Nice.
yeah. When I do, I may say something. Otherwise, it'll probably just be, like I was talking about, the making stuff because it's something is broken and I want to fix it, and I'm going to make
Nerd.
something. Yeah, nerd shit. Exactly. I have geek life tattooed across my knuckles. Like nerd shit is all what I'm all about.
Sleepy Hazard says,
Prove it.
"What
Prove
can't
it.
you can't hear Germz?" Sleepy Hazard says he's playing a dog whistle. Can't you hear?
All right.
Prove the tattoo thing.
Oh yeah. Well, I will this weekend. How about that?
Yes.
Well, then he would
In the
reveal his
video.
race, and then people would start accusing him of being a white supremacist if he had white knuckles. I mean, you know, I'm just kidding.
But yeah. Just I don't know, like I really like those old, well, I'll say olden days of YouTube, you know, where people just, you make stuff to share it because it's helpful.
Yeah.
And I really like that. Like
Sleepy Hazard on Twitch says Geek Life, spells it Lyfe.
Yep. Yeah, like that's not how it's spelled on my hands, but yeah, pretty much. I just
Cracking me up over here, Sleepy Hazard.
Like, what the fuck goes on? Why is there a bug in here?
So here's
What is it with these bugs in these women's hair?
I can't believe that Divinity is attracting so many bugs.
I know.
Well, first it was K Shots. She was saying something about like a bug, and then now it's Divinity as a bug. Is this thing like floating around?
Yeah, right.
Travel from house to house.
Did your cat not catch it? It flew out of your window and went after Divinity?
Oh no, my cat definitely got it. She's cruel. She likes to rip off the wings and then just go
Oh,
to town
Jesus.
on the body.
Wow.
Oh, was it like a
Man,
moth or a
cats
mirror or
are
something?
savage.
Yeah.
It's fucked up.
I remember doing that as a kid. Catch the flies, rip the wings off, throw
Yeah,
it down, watch it spin.
Right, Jesus. Yeah, tear off one wing and watch it go in circles or something.
Uh huh.
Oh my God!
she'll
I'll
put it
tell
in
you
her
a
mouth, and then
story.
she'll spit it out, and then she'll put it back in her mouth. I'm like, what the hell are you doing, cat?
It's like no. It's a cat. It likes torture. Like it needs to do this.
Speaking of things that torture other insects, I watched. They're called European hornets. They're like these long hornets with like red heads, and they have very long stingers, and they're fairly large themselves. They sound like a hummingbird when they fly by. And these things, they attack butterflies.
Yeah,
Like
exactly.
I had several monarch butterflies that were flying around a bush, and these things would hover around this bush, and they would just dive bomb butterflies and just start like ripping their wings apart and like destroy. It's like, holy shit!
What kind of piece of shit animal is that, or insect is that? Like,
They call it a European hornet. It's more like East Coast type of thing.
makes me want to get a
and hornets.
yeah. Makes me want to get a tennis racket or something. Like I don't know what's going on, but I don't like it.
I mean, generally they don't bother you or anything like that, but they are still a hornet, so you still have to watch. But
Ozzy on Twitch said those are the Japanese hornets. They live in the ground.
No, these are Japanese. These aren't that big. No, they're not that.
Looks like
Japanese hornets are. Oh my God!
My chat's not tying to Restream again.
It's working for me right now, but
No,
that doesn't mean
You're only seeing Twitch.
It's like
I
a
think.
delay or something.
Yeah, you're only seeing Twitch. No, the delay is no longer there. It seriously hasn't posted anything since there was a Hey Mike, which is back a little. There's one that's missing. Maybe it's because it wasn't. I don't know. That person's got a wrench, but it says Frog ought to be able to nab those with his tongue.
What? Yeah, Koolfrog. What the hell?
There we go. There's
Seriously.
Robyn.
Just right
There's
in the middle.
Robyn. Okay, so
I'll
I don't
give
know
my
why that
hand
last
her
one
pop
didn't
over
go.
She's getting food. Yeah. What are you gonna get? Tell us. 'Cause I'm hungry too. Pop-Tarts. I'll be right back.
Koolfrog question:
Canadian
what is
pizza.
Robyn doing? The expert stream made me hungry, so I'm getting food now. Oh,
Hey,
okay.
the bearded apostle.
Oh no, it's
I
the
haven't.
llama.
I can't hear you, but I see you. I had
Yeah,
to.
we can't hear him.
I had to disconnect and reconnect.
He's still connected to his own stream at the same time. So
Oh, gotcha.
I should go and click that link and be on two streams myself.
It's his mascot, the llama.
Yeah. At first, I thought it was that. What is it? The Project Veritas, the something llama, like whenever they have to make a retraction, they bring out the llama to like shame people.
Really?
Yeah. It's Project Veritas. Seriously. It's Keith something.
James O'Keefe.
James O'Keefe. Yeah, there we go. And
I swear, Susie, the only thing that Divinity eats is those sugary cardboard things that she calls zingers. I've never seen her eat anything else. Except
She's
for
still alive somehow. I don't know how that
supposedly
works.
she ate an Impossible Burger. I feel bad for her. I really do.
Oh God!
Right?
Those freaking things. Jeez.
Well, yeah. I don't know. I have no interest in those Impossible Burgers. And when someone it must have been Divinity then. Like I'm not interested in eating that fucking estrogen filled bullshit. So
Yes. Yes.
yeah,
That poor
no
llama
thanks.
there, Apostle.
Or anything else that comes from a fast food restaurant. Every time I had eaten something, I just feel like crap.
Again, Bill
That's why I
Gates is
cook
not your
food.
friend, ladies and gentlemen. Even though he wears a pink sweater and all, he's not really your friend. You know, he really doesn't want you to have any more of those, those children running around. You know,
Right?
Not
yeah.
the children.
My dislike for Bill Gates
we need some more Bill
stems
Gates.
way longer than that. And the way that he intentionally fucked with the Linux community, doing
Oh, because he doesn't run Microsoft himself. He actually runs his computers off of Linux.
Yeah, because he's a fucking asshole, and he intentionally tried to stymie the power settings for computers, and like he did it on purpose, and he's caught on recording, and that's why he was sued and lost that suit, because he was intentionally trying to make things more difficult for regular people, because hey, look, we're Microsoft and fuck everyone else. Like that guy can get fucked. I have no love for Bill Gates.
well, I'm trying to, rebrand myself in the public eye a little more by focusing on my philanthropy projects,
Right.
with new jabs and
And what's
the
with him?
healthcare, reproductive health services.
What's
My
with him?
dad was head of Planned Parenthood, and at the time it was very controversial. But
And what's with him looking like a lesbian? I don't understand that. Like he just comes off with his sweater and shit. Like it's like, wait a minute, you look like a really old butch lesbian, and I don't
Pregnant.
understand.
Give him a break.
yeah, didn't you see the breast size he grew to?
Yeah, right. Yeah, what's Bill Gates' cup size?
He's only a double C. Leave him alone.
He doesn't look like hot ass Nancy on the beach. Nancy Pelosi on the beach. Those
Yeah,
titties?
Nancy's kind of disgusting herself.
No, those were nice. Come on. They look better than her daughter's faces.
Oh my.
Too far? Sorry about that. I didn't mean that. That was a joke.
Yeah.
Speaking
so
of
so
and the
one
devil,
with our
the
There's
devil
those double
appeared
C's that we're talking about.
with his
right. And he's short too. What the fuck? Oh my god. Wait a minute. Is Bill Gates transitioning? What's going on there?
He's just got multiple body parts that are on the inside, because eugenics is a thing.
I'm gonna find out how tall he is. 5'10". Wow.
Oh, he's short too. Yeah. That's funny as fuck.
Oh boy.
They're asking if that's
yes, that is real, Sleepy Hazard. That is totally real.
Yeah, right.
Oh.
I'm just saying, if you ever get the permission, maybe if someone honks them or something, I would like to see a video of that. I'm not saying sexually assault him. I'm just saying if you get permission.
I would like to politely violate
Susan, do not listen to Germz. He has no clue what he's saying. It's just some rando that just so happened to infiltrate my channel.
He found the button. We don't know why.
Sleepy Hazard with the pyramid eyes. Is that what that is? He says, "No, you guys are gaslighting me."
How
No way
did you
that's real. We didn't do anything fancy. We just lying to you.
Also, he recently got divorced because of the Epstein shit, right? Like his wife took half his shit and fucked off because he was being a creepy fucking
Yeah.
groomer, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, pet groomer. Yes, because
Yeah.
apparently
Pet
the
groomer.
word is kind of
Mm-hmm.
potentially
Bearded-
hazardous to trans
Hey,
people. It makes you a transphobe now. So
if you all could communicate to Bearded Apostle that we can't hear him.
He knows.
oh, he knows.
Okay.
He's on 2 streams. He's just messing around.
Okay.
That's what I was laughing at earlier. It looked like he was trying to ram you with his spaceship or something.
He's got that's a very interesting model airplane that he's got.
Oh, it's an airplane. Whoops, my bad. My
It's
eyes
not
are-
what it is.
That's bad.
Why would you show the camera? Why is he
ISSTV
telling this to us? Your camera is filtered, fool.
I don't know if he's showing it to us or if he's showing it to his own
Do you think
stream.
they can see it?
It wasn't for you, but you get to view.
I don't know if they're even paying attention.
On Twitch, it's Devon.
Here's
The
my
billionaires are well aware of the coming collapse. Bill Gates is the largest owner of farmland in the U.S. Yes. Correct.
Dev's like, he's like,
Sleepy
yeah. It's
Hazard,
time.
do you know me or something? Talking about my fedora hat?
Uh-oh. We have ourselves a stuff.
Oh, he has.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I think they think that his hat's fedora.
Uh-oh. Apostle's coming up. He's making the kid hold the hat. You hold the hat.
Oh,
when
you
I
hold-
say
right.
go, don't stick it in my mouth.
Sleepy Hazard.
Oh, there we go.
He's
That's
like,
actually
trying.
Hey.
There it is.
A little bit closer to the camera, please.
Oh, keep your face out. Daddy doesn't want you on camera, I don't think. And you're so
There
cute.
you go.
You're so cute.
He does that each time.
I know. And he says the filter's for the kids. The kids are
There
like,
we
"What's
go.
up, world? What's up, America? Ah,
Right?
tell you
They're like,
guys, what's up?"
hey, what's going on, world?
Nice. Does anybody know anything about jets? Is that like an F-16? What is that? I know if somebody does know, they're probably throwing something at their screen right now.
I think that one with the little spiky parts on the back is an F-35, but I could be wrong.
Tell us, Apostle. Get off your stream, hang up on those guys, and come hang
Yep.
out with us.
Tell those nerds to beat it. Come back.
Or, tell them to come with if that's necessary.
Yeah,
Fine with
just
it.
come over here.
I like Scott. I like Sean. They're awesome people.
Who's over there?
Scott Cardinal and potentially criminal Sean.
What the heck? I'm gonna have to go clip that show. Make them say some inflammatory shit, please.
Make him say some inflammatory shit.
If you could just get him to like hail Hitler or something, that'd be great for my content. Too far?
And we're banned. Everybody
Right.
subscribe on
And the
Rumble.
stream's gone. Right.
In Minecraft.
I'm gonna miss you all, and
Yeah, you all are like banned from anything to do with any like banking is cut off now at this point. You're like,
And just
your
like
money's
that,
just
stream
gone.
was-
It's
I
just over.
dispute. Whatever they're saying, I
Shot.
dispute.
No, channel's still good. We're all right.
The hell, Divinity? You're the one that said it. We'll be
I
taking you to
dispute.
court, and we'll be
I
like, no, it's all her fault.
I don't care. Still dispute. Listen, give him my number. I'm an underdog. I run the underdogs crew, and we fucking go after fools. That's our motto. That's our slogan, I think. Yeah.
School those fools.
Yeah, we school those fools. Thank you. She's on our team for these type of things.
Nice.
Oh, Sleepy Hazard. We're just joking. We don't actually mean it. But you
No,
never know.
yeah,
It could be.
there's-
It could
there's
be
so
that
many
way where
jokes,
we
but that's
do get
exactly why if you
insta-banned
go over to the YouTube
at some
side
point.
and you subscribe over there, when you go down into the description, there's a couple areas where I have links to like a locals and a Rumble channel, so you can follow
Damn,
us
that's
no
what
matter
I said
what.
should- Yeah. Susie, that's a good idea. This is why you should probably be on YouTube and not me, because I didn't even think of something clever like that to say. I just said the thing. But that would actually be just as good a content, I bet. It won't get him, banned and have all their fans hate him. So you're right.
All the toe lickers.
So about the banning and stuff like that, like we were just joking about it and stuff like that, but one of those things is like the ability for financial companies to ban people and like unperson someone, that's fucking scary. That's something that, like, seriously, one of the reasons that I kind of avoid politics online, like, aside from us just kind of farting around or whatever, is that's a terrifying concept that you can no longer have access to banking. Think about that for a second. How do you pay your bills? Like, that's just absolutely
like what happened in Canada, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Specifically?
Yeah. That was a bad day. A really bad day when that went down. I mean, we
did you
couldn't even
think?
use our debit cards or anything.
Bearded Apostle, you're unfiltered. Just letting you know.
Yes.
Sorry, Div. What was your?
I think he's trying to show his boat.
Oh wow! Look at that.
Oh, that's a nice butt.
Cool.
Yeah, he wants to show us the deck.
Yeah, right.
Look at that deck and that boat.
He's trying to prime. He's priming. This is called leading the witness, and I praise you for it. Let's see the other end of the boat. Let's just
showing deck pics.
I want to touch
Ollie's
that
deck pic. Oh yeah. Yes.
Now, children.
Yeah, right.
That's a lovely deck that you got there.
No.
Okay.
Hey.
Oh, but that is a New Zealand thing, though, isn't it?
Yes.
What's that?
He's tapping his finger on something.
What is that? Do you guys know for real? It's for light.
Okay, I'm not really good with boat lingo, but what's starboard side or starboard? Whatever.
Okay,
Starboard?
think of
Starboard.
port as left. Port as left is usually a good guide, but it's not always, and I don't understand the difference.
Okay.
Bitch.
But yeah,
Sorry,
port
dude.
and starboard.
So is it the left side when I'm looking at
I
it, or
know-
when I'm standing at it and facing up front?
I know.
I think
I
when
know
you're
that. I
standing
know
on
one
it.
of the phrases is called a poop deck. Because I was on an aircraft carrier one day, and the guys taught me that this is the poop deck. And
Mhm.
when I would write letters to my friends in that were like on Westpac or whatever, I would always be like, "I bet you guys are having fun on the poop deck." I just thought it was so funny to say. Ha ha
Oh.
ha! I need a fucking laugh track or something. You guys.
Susie,
Susie says that's where all the cabins are, and was what he was tapping, and that was the rear of the boat. Well, yeah, that was the rear of the boat, but no, sure, that's where
That's
everybody
part of
sleeps.
the poop deck. That is where all the cabins are. The starboard side is cabins,
Okay.
and that's where he was tapping, and that's where the rear of the boat. Oh, so starboard is the rear where the cabins are. We got you, Susie. You're the smartest person ever. You should change your name to the expert, and we would all come to your channel every night and just
Underdogs for
laugh.
life.
Thank you, Susie. Thank you.
Underdogs for life.
Yeah, some of us would. Some of us get, some of them get links. Other people don't. He says he likes to invite everybody, but he doesn't send links to everybody. The expert.
Oh.
Yeah, he goes and says he likes everybody and loves everybody so
Mm.
much, but then he only, invites certain people.
Listen, he had Nerd on tonight. I'm sure anyone in the world could have come on.
I mean,
Nerd had to
lying to someone
ask for
tonight?
the link.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I guess but he's trying to plan his show out, and he probably doesn't want people to think they're obligated. So he doesn't just put it as a public shit.
No, but he always says you guys are always invited, but he never throws a link at
You're
anybody.
always invited if you ask for a link.
Yeah, well,
That's the
I'm
fine
not gonna-
print. He's, he went to law school. He does that fine print stuff.
Is fun.
Yeah, just like tonight I
Whoa.
asked.
Okay. Fun fact, before the last Pope resigned, the Vatican Bank had frozen its accounts and ATMs. And after he resigned, they magically restored nothing. sus there, and now he and Gates and several other billionaires, including Klaus Schwab, are in a group that are enacting a great reset because they apparently know what's best for all of us.
That's
I'm
Instagram.
going to tell
Listen,
you right now, go back and look at some of
Instagram.
our previous content, and you can actually see
I
we
couldn't
actually
say
talk about it plenty of times.
hail.
Well,
I
but
couldn't
they're
say
specifically talking
oh,
about the Vatican there, and that's an interesting point to bring up. The Vatican has had a lot of finagliness with their bank and their monies and things of that nature, and shifting
Koolfrogg.
funds around like that.
What's up, man?
I just said on my channel that I'd come and explain to you why you just spent 30 odd seconds staring at a ship. I started that after my first divorce 18 years ago. And I've built it up and finished it 3 times, stripped it back to just the hull bit twice. And I've spent about $2,500 to $3,000 building it so far. Everything is carved by hand. Nothing's out of a kit. All the knots in the rigging are all hand tied. The sails are hand sewn, and the cat knocked it off a fucking shelf the other night.
Yeah,
He's from New Zealand.
the cat fucking knocked it
No,
off the shelf.
Exactly.
Did you? What did you do? Let's take a poll. Does somebody want to put a poll up? Is the cat drowned? Did he chop its
Cat
head
became
off?
an airplane.
Did he shoot it?
The cat became an airplane. He went through the third and fourth windows.
The cat now trans-identifies as an attack Apache helicopter.
That's the only appropriate answer.
Like,
What
I'll
he
admit,
means
I did
by
it
that is
kindly.
he
I
grabbed the
threw her
cat
across the
and
room
threw
in
it
the
like a
direction
shot
of the
put.
couch. So she had a soft landing, but she definitely flew.
Hey, they land on their feet. Everyone knows that.
Well, the thing is that she knocked it off, and then she got real bitchy about it. Like, she had to put an exclamation point on her act. Is that she knocked it over sideways, and as I ran towards her to say stop, 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 she put her paw on the boat and pushed the fucker off.
Oh my! What a shithead!
Like, you're not telling me what to do.
Sleepy hazard. Z, sir, attack helicopter.
But yeah, so I've spent I've spent 18, 19 years building it. It's cost me about $2,500 to $3,000 of materials, and I would say somewhere in the neighborhood of 4,500 to 5,000 hours.
How much damage do you think the cat did?
I'd like to say something as low as $500 in 1,000 hours, but it's probably more.
Let me ask you this honestly. Is there any part of you that is happy that a project has just sprung out of this on your favorite boat thing that you would never
No,
have
because I was
done?
just getting to a point where I was actually finishing the back end, which was one of the last
Ah,
projects. I was
that's too
within
bad.
500 hours of finishing it. And now the chances are I'm hoping, like, I don't know if you saw it, but when I put the tip of the bowsprit back on and retensioned all the rigging that goes with the bowsprit, to fix that, I'm going to have to drill a hole through the bowsprit, implant a steel rod to give that back its strength, and then I'm going to have to undo, I'd say, about half the rigging on that ship and retie it all, but I'll have no slack to tie the knots. So I may end up just having to change it. And my OCD, if I end up deciding I have to change too much rigging, I'm just going to cut it all off the boat and start again.
If you had to guess, how far do you think you could throw a cat?
Well, she went about 22 feet.
Like overhand or underhand, you know?
Like a grab, fling.
Like
No, it
a
was
bowling
just
ball,
grab,
you know?
fling, if I'm being honest. I just grabbed her and I
Was
threw
there
her
a
out
boot
the boat and
involved?
threw her at it.
Yeah, right.
Like, she's okay. She survived. She's less damaged than the ship, but she's lucky to be alive.
So about 30
Okay.
feet is what we're guessing?
Oh, no, it's about 20. It was about 22 feet.
About 22
10
feet.
meters.
All right.
And she's
That's
still
good
going to be
distance.
sass. She's still going to be sassy.
Yeah, and if she goes near it again, I'm putting her down.
Yeah, right. Then we go twice as far.
Do you grab it and like do what like
Oh, I went
actually
full
do like
trump
a
on that
swing
puppy.
with the tail?
I grabbed it. and
Is it
boom.
like a shot put? Like when
Yeah,
when you
that's
throw
what I'm
the
thinking.
cat?
Shot put.
Yeah, like do you get a good spin in there before you throw the cat?
Nah,
What's
it's more
going
like
on
this.
here?
There was more of a situation like this. like a flying squirrel.
Like an oh no, cat! You fucking stop this right now.
It was funny though. She made an unusual sound when she hit the couch and rolled off. She kind of went bing, bing, bong.
Oh, that never gets old, huh?
We're men.
Robyn just
Nothing
woke her
ever
daughter
gets
up.
old. But yeah, so that's the story of the ship. So I mean, it'll probably sit there on a shelf for a year or so, and then I'll feel like getting back
That's
into
cool.
it. I mean,
Do you have a name for it, or like, do you call
yeah,
it
it's the
something?
HMS Victory. It's a 1/72 scale replica of the HMS Victory, and
HMS
I didn't have any
Victory.
plans for it. So what I did is I spent about a year and a half going through the internet and finding thousands of HD photos, and the only imagery that you could get was the very original blueprints. And let me see if I can find them, because if I show you what you get given to actually build the hull of one of these ships, I think your mind would be fucking blown. So if I go to general storage and go to projects and go Victory,
Getting offers from the New England Patriots because of the cat throw.
here. Oh wait, where are the boat lines? I don't know. Oh yes, here we go. Here's the original ship lines. So if I load these up, how do I share something with you? Add source, share
Just start
screen.
clicking all
No,
the
I don't.
buttons. Yeah, click them all. Push,
You're right.
mash them. Just mash them.
Okay, this is what I had to start with. So if you look at these lines, every single one of these lines is one of the ribs in the boat.
Oh.
And this gives you the contour, and this is the front, right? So this is the front profile of the boat on the right, and this is the rear profile of the ship on the left.
Thing's got a
you
booty.
Your deck spacing and your center mast. And so here we go. These I acquired. These I acquired later on. These are 3D rendered models, which show me the scale of everything I need to build. Here's a rigging plan from the side.
But where's the plank, and where do you force people off of it?
Where's what?
That's the only thing Germz is concerned about.
Yeah, right. Like,
where do you walk the plank?
I had to do all the planking by hand. I haven't gotten to the one you walk off of yet.
Not yet.
But if you'd like, I can build one to go on there.
For Lego Men.
Oh no, Lego Man would be way too big. That'd be like putting King Kong on a dinghy. Let's put it this way: a 1/72 scale man is about that big on that boat. He's about 5 or 6 mil high, about a mil for every foot.
Germz is writing that down. He wants to get action, like his own action figures, just that size, just so he can sit there and like shove them off the plank.
Someone go off the plank. I don't care what happens. I don't care how big the Lego men are or whatever. We just need to shove someone off that plank to the drink.
Actually, how do I share this? Oh, he's not here, so I might not be able to share it. Actually,
oh jeez.
No, he's not here. But yeah, no, it's an undertaking. But I mean, when you're trying to get over your ex-wife stealing your son fucking off literally to the other side of the planet,
and you
dive into something,
and like that totally makes sense to me. Like just sort of like switching focus, and you got to focus on something else rather than like something that fucks with you, that pulls on the heartstrings.
Well, I buried my grief in
need to do something.
Yeah, because like I would spend a month carving a set of steps, and then I'd get to the end and I'd look at the steps, and one of them would be just out, and I'd crush them with my fist and start again. Or I'd build a mast and it would be on like 1 degree out from the correct angle, and I would fucking snap it and break it off and start again. And like I said, at one point I stripped it back to its bare hull. In fact,
so when you look at the ship, what are you thinking about when you look at the ship? Like, are you looking at it like The divorce
It's
ship? Are
rebuilding
you looking at it
myself.
like, okay.
Like literally to me, what that model represents is rebuilding myself in a way that I'm happy with. And whenever I stop working on it, it means that I'm reasonably content. And in times of trouble or times of emotional distress, I will turn around and start working on it again.
Find something to work on?
Yeah, like I can't show them here. I'm just downloading just to show you just the level of detail that you can't see. If I load this one photo up, and once Koolfrogg gets back, I'll put this image up so that you can see. Just downloaded it, so it's in downloads. Now if I open up this image, as soon as he gets back, I'll put this up. Actually, what I'll do is, oh no, yeah, there's no point sending it over to my.
Sleepy Hazard says YouTube has
What's up?
Koolfrogg, I'll share an
On
image and you just put this up on screen. This will give you an idea of the detail on the model. So, wrong thing.
Not that.
Stop it. He did that.
This is a 1-to-1 scale.
But yeah, if you see this here, these windows and the steering dock, I've still got to attach the steering wheel, the ship's wheel, to the back of this box here.
Oh, welcome over to the YouTube side.
This here, all of these brass rails here are all hand bent. The ropes are all hand twined. You can't see them here, but there's netting on the side that is also handcrafted, and all of these balustrades and these bulkheads and everything, they're all hand carved. So I made up like a little miniature lathe using a model toy engine, the motor out of a model car, and I'd make them up using sandpaper and stuff. And these stairs, you can't see them, but there's actual stairs that go down here. All of these pegs are now connected to ropes, and there's coils of rope that are coiled up. Like this is when it had no rigging on it.
I dig the craftsmanship. That's really cool that you handmade all that stuff.
Yeah, everything's handmade from scratch. What, Noah? I have nothing to replace for Panadol.
Yay!
Noah?
Sleepy Hazard wants you to put a remote control motor and some firecrackers in the boat, and then find a pond with a crocodile, and then have an epic sea monster battle with the boat.
No, I've done that.
It on YouTube.
We got these little Roman candles one year, and we inserted Roman
same here,
candles
Sleepy.
into all of the gun ports on one side, and then we sat there and lit them all, and basically just went
knock it over.
Oh, fuck it. I had to completely strip the paint back and redo all the paint on one side because of all of the sparks. But I wasn't happy with the color that it was painted, so I was sanding the whole thing back and repainting it. This what you're seeing in this photo is actually after that. So I stripped all of it because this yellow down here, I didn't like the hue of the color. So I repainted the whole ship just because I didn't like this yellow, because the black has to go over the yellow for it to actually look right. So you got to get rid of everything. And I stripped the whole deck. Everything that you can see here on the deck was already there, and I stripped it all off. And originally this was all done. So all of that dark wood you can see there is actually modeling mahogany.
So
it is actual mahogany,
awesome.
and this light stuff here is pine.
So your chat's complaining that your guests aren't paying attention to them.
Are they?
Yeah. You tell them to shut up. All right.
I'm watching it. You're watching
Germz said,
it.
shut up.
We make up half the guests over there.
I know, right?
But okay, anyway, that's my ship, and yeah,
that's cool. Thanks for sharing that with us.
Not a problem. I'll go back to lurking and listening to you guys bitch about Bannon.
Sleepy's like, wait, you got other streams that go? Yes.
Yeah, other people exist.
Potentially
people that are
criminal
not in here
Bannon
exist. I don't believe that. No.
Yeah. Potentially criminal thinks Bannon does 10 months.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah. He reckons he 100% gets 10 months to a year.
10 months where?
I don't
In
think that
prison.
they have a fucking courtroom to prosecute the guy. Like that, to me, that just seems like
I have to take
complete
it to the
bullshit.
Supreme
But
Court if they took it to any court to do that.
Yeah,
he said
They'd have
it's
to control
very,
it.
very, very unlikely that Bannon will ever get this in front of the Supreme Court. He said that it's 1 in a million that they would accept this.
well, I mean, like contempt of Congress, like I was bitching about earlier. It's like that's a bullshit charge, and we have
I agree with you.
We have people. Yeah, sorry.
But yeah,
We have people who
feel free to
regularly
invite
give
him on
Congress the
sometime. He's
finger
a
and
very
say, "Fuck
intelligent
you,"
man where
like-
it comes to criminal law. And yeah, he believes, and he was 100% right in all his predictions with the depth stuff. He predicts Bannon will get about 10 months.
But like everything about his arrest and all of that other bullshit, like CNN was
Yeah,
tipped
but
off.
none of that
the
matters now.
cameras-
He is now officially guilty. He's guilty. The jury has said guilty. He only has two
There was
options:
no jury.
appeal for leniency, or yeah, there was a jury. They deliberated for 3 hours. At least that was what I read. That the jury deliberated for 3 hours and then returned a guilty verdict.
No, you're right.
Yeah, and he said that nothing matters. Nothing before matters anymore because now Bannon is officially guilty of contempt of Congress on 2 counts. And all that matters now is he's got 2 options. He can appeal his conviction and find a way to get his conviction overturned, which means a retrial, not innocence, a retrial. Or he can apply for some sort of leniency or plea deal, maybe if he can come to some sort of arrangement where the prosecution says, well, we'll recommend this. But that usually happens before a conviction. So he thinks the most likely outcome is that the judge, because the same judge that presided over his hearing is the same judge that will sentence, and he says about 10 months.
And
I think based on what he said, he's right. I think he'll see 6 to 10 months inside federal prison. Because I believe contempt of Congress is a felony. I'm not 100%, but yeah. Other than that, I don't know anything because I haven't followed it. It doesn't interest me.
If it was a felony, it would be like 5 years. It wouldn't just be a year, and he
Yeah,
won't only get 10 months. It
yeah,
has to be. It has to be lesser.
Felonies in the
charge.
United States are 1 year at least. So
it's a minimum 30
year to
days to 1 year for each count.
Right, but
and if they really wanted to be wankers, they could make him serve the sentence accumulatively, so they could sentence him to 1 year each, make it accumulative, and then he has to do 2.
I suppose it depends
and because
on
of the
state.
nature of the crime, he has to serve 100% of the sentence, or can be made to serve 100%.
Also, you when it comes to federal time, you're serving the entire sentence, just regardless. So yeah.
He's probably fucked. But he said what he can do is he can appeal and apply for an appeal bond. So he can apply for a bond to remain free while he's on appeal. If I was him, honestly, in his position, I did 2 years, 2 months the first time. I did 2 years, 1 month the second time. 10 months is fuck all. Go, do it, be done. Become a martyr. Because if he wants to become a martyr for free speech and everything else, then if he goes in and does his 10 months and then gets out, he can speak as a martyr because he can say, well, the government gave me this punishment and I did it. Now come at me. So,
yeah, I don't want to do time in federal prison.
Oh, it's not that bad. I've done time in jail. Prisons here.
I've been to jail before,
what I've heard
but
in federal prison, it's not what you see in the TV.
yeah, still.
Anyway, I better get back. I got guests and stuff, but I'll keep looking here and listening because I got you guys on my TV and I got these guys on my ear. So when I get bored, I just pop out the earpiece.
Gotcha.
Cool beans.
Keep talking. Love your shirts. Oh hell no!
He wants you to say that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
Say-
hell no!
There you go.
Oh hell no!
Hell no!
Oh, hell no.
I'm
Church
not
does
even
it
going to
better.
attempt. Yep, that's exactly why I'm not even going to attempt.
But yes, I hope that justice wins the day with Bannon. I hope that we do not see that kind of political prosecution. And if Trump does win 2020, and if that does come down, he should definitely pardon him. As a matter of fact, he should have pardoned him for a lot of things anyway. He should have pardoned Bannon. He should have pardoned himself, well, maybe not necessarily himself, but his children. And he should have pardoned Julian Assange. And that didn't happen.
Have a good night there, Div Inity.
Yeah, catch you later.
She's working. Yeah. She said she's going to work on a video and she's going to be listening, but she gave us a private chat before she left that said "Be right back." So I mean,
so she's a liar.
That's not what. That's why I left her. That's not what "Be right back" means.
I'll be back in different form.
No, she's good people.
She is. She's fun. Maybe the video is almost done. Ooh. She said she was rendering. She said that she was rendering something earlier, so
I don't know. With the era of live streaming and shit like that, I appreciate people who still take the time and effort to make actual videos. Like, I'll watch actual videos, but when like something's a 2-hour or 3-hour or 4-hour blob of time, like, I'm not gonna watch that shit. Like, if I was participating in it,
how many people do. It's amazing.
Really though, like I'm curious as to your insight on this, because I'm not gonna fucking click on something that says 3 hours long. I'm like, nope.
I usually don't either, and that's why it's amazing that I get about twice as many clicks or whatever. They double my clicks by the time the next day happens or whatever. They get a couple of them that are the rewatch party. Divinity says that she rewatches stuff if she misses it.
And
Sleepy Hazard says the fact Julian Assange has been stuck in Britland for 10 years is truly cruel. Indeed, it is.
Absolutely.
Yeah, the Ecuadorian prison.
Right.
No shit. So you do get people who actually watch them. Okay, that makes sense.
Yep.
I'm just like, seriously.
Roadplow does it. He says he could completely tell me that he's on the rewatch crew. He rewatches everything that I do, no matter how long it is.
Some of that's because of their fans, and they like to watch, and some of it is because some of the people just kind of like to hear our opinion on the news, and so it's not necessarily just like a 2-hour live stream of just oh hey somebody walked across the road yesterday, and well, they were carrying a water balloon, and it dropped. Like, it's not a live stream just full of stupid random dumb jokes of like stupid stuff or whatever, or people just having fun. Like, it's actual, like, we're covering news things, we're talking about different topics and things, and some of the people like to hear our takes and things like that. And so it's a little bit different than like your average sort of YouTube-y live stream that just kind of throws like 2.5 hours or 3 hours of content of sorts. It's a little bit like a different genre, I think. Anyway, I can probably say that's one of the reasons why we get the rewatches we do as well. Because you'll see, like, Sully will come back, and when she's in the stream, she'll be like, "Hey, Shirts, what's the news?" Right? And that's where she wants a news recap every time she comes in. And if she can't catch that, sometimes she will go back and watch.
I love Sully's accent.
So Sleepy Hazard says, "Where's your political spectrums?" We usually don't go to the point of actually saying, "Oh, we're this way, we're that way." I've been told several times, been called a centrist.
You want to know my political perspective?
Otherwise, it's anti deep state government bullshit. That's pretty much where it is.
My political spectrum is right here. This is my political spectrum right here. This is the only spectrum that you should have politically, is this very bright red, just in your face, this laser shining forth and like busting through everything.
What about that peach on the right?
Huh?
Lower right-hand corner. Who's
The
that?
hell? I have no clue. It's an advertisement.
Bullshit. I hate
He's
this.
like, he's
The
like, there's no
internet is
money there. I don't know what you're
wrong.
talking about.
Everything sucks.
Hello, Joe. He's going to jail. Yeah, well. So
Joe
be it.
Barros.
Oh, those eyes, man.
That's why we just say we're anti-deep state government. That's pretty much what it is.
I am fully ultra MAGA, ladies and gentlemen.
It's funny as shit to me. Like when people try that signaling stuff, they're like, they're ultra MAGA, and then everyone just adopts it immediately.
Yes.
They're like, shit. Like,
It's so
we just
perfect.
give them a slogan. Fuck. This is we turned wrong. Like this was a mistake. Yeah, ultra MAGA, and they're like, yeah, ultra MAGA. This is great. Thank you.
I know the left comes up with the greatest names, right? It's like, oh my God, I never thought of this before. It's like the Twitter channel, The Left Can't Meme. And it's just all the
Yeah.
stupid shit. And it's like they can't meme, but yet when they call you a name, they can do it really well. And then you just adopt it. It's fantastic.
Yeah. And seriously, like, what's more, like, what's going to take the wind out of your sails more than when you call someone a name and they're like, yeah, that's perfectly fitting. Thank you. They're like, fuck. Like,
It's like, dude, that's the greatest name ever. Dude, thanks so much. Like that's our new
Exactly.
t-shirt.
Exactly. Like you're
Just
calling
made
them
somebody
ultra MAGA,
$10,000.
and then they make shirts with that on it. And you're like, fuck. That didn't work out so well. I tried real hard, but that didn't work.
If you watched the Trump rally from today, like every single person that walked up on that stage all the way through Kerry Lake, every single one of them, welcome to Ultra MAGA land.
Seriously, like then how are you going to further try to insult these people when they just adopt your insults? Like, yeah, that sounds great. Thank you. Fuck. Like, what do I do
Right.
now?
I'm gonna make a T-shirt. I'm gonna put it in my Teespring that says, "I hope he doesn't drop the soap."
Divinity, I haven't yet, but I will watch it.
I did watch it.
Seriously, like her calling out that CNN person. I'm not gonna use the names here, but
The
her calling out
mainstream
that CNN
media.
well, her calling her out is like she fucking roasted that lady, and that lady had like no chance to rebuttal. Like it was
only if we can do it on CNN Plus.
yeah, and it was like it was a very big middle finger.
I got permission.
She should have asked for Chris
play it.
Wallace. Like, hey, can you pull him out of the janitor's closet while he's playing his like freaking Game Boy or something in the corner somewhere, like pooping himself because he can't do anything else? Like, can we pull Chris Wallace out of the closet in the back there? Can he do the interview? Is he around? Oh wait, is he not? He like get high on something. He's in a rehab now because he's gone completely batshit. Like, where the hell did he go? Like he's like,
Right.
oh, I'm going to CNN Plus. I'm going to have all these interviews. I'm going to go from Fox News to over here or whatever. And not to give Fox News much credit, but at the same time, like he had more viewers over in Fox News than they did CNN. CNN's
Getting high
ratings
in the
are-
bathroom with Hunter Biden.
right, exactly. That's where he's at now. He's in the witness protection program at this point.
Ugh, CNN.
Right.
This is Divinity stuff. Everybody should go check out Divinity and actually give her a good sub. It's good stuff.
She has a really good like when I see
Hi.
this.
Hi.
Nice to see you. Come off and CNN.
You don't have a mask on anymore. What's going
we're
on?
outside. Do you have a
Wow,
minute to
well, we're
chat?
6 feet apart.
Do you have a minute to chat?
I'll do an interview.
Okay.
As long as it airs.
I like how she grabs her and pulls her forward and says, and we're not 6 feet apart.
on CNN Plus.
Power move.
Does that still
Look at her.
exist? I didn't think so because the people don't like what you guys are peddling, which is propaganda. Thank you.
Just look at her face.
The problem
Just
is
look
that
at
the American
woman's
people
face. It's just priceless.
don't have all the
Just,
answers
like,
because the
you
media
can see the frown
is
just
part of the
developing
problem.
right on the
Yep.
corners. It's so beautiful.
This is a perfect example of the insanity of the media. It's just crazy. You're calling people names.
It's the media. It's this sort of amorphous mass that
Are you
somehow comes up
actually?
with this narrative.
I don't live in Australia. Are you actually a respectable journalist there, or are you kind of considered a joke?
Oof.
Seriously, I hope this gets.
Incredible.
I hope this gets
It's
put in
the
place.
Donald Trump way, isn't it? It's fake news. All of a sudden, it's fake news.
Hey,
if you have a different
Liam,
narrative, it's fake news.
Liam, sir, I worked in the news for 30 years. I get how it works. It's hit rock bottom and it keeps going lower. I don't know if you have viewers who still watch, but here in America,
aiming right for the
people are
sack.
tuning out the corporate media.
Really?
Yeah, they are. They really are. Sorry to tell you that. Days are numbered, buddy. If you want to keep pushing propaganda, your days are numbered. Liam, it was a pleasure meeting you. This has just become comical. I'm leaving. Actually, thank you for giving me a good laugh, because you actually make some of the crazy reporters and people at CNN look almost respectable. So thank you, sir. Appreciate your time.
Okay. Well, I just want to know, how you go from, donating to Democrats to running for the governor, running as a Republican candidate.
Look at her.
So you
She's
should
looking
never
down.
be a Democrat in your life and then become a Republican. If people haven't opened their eyes in the last year, I don't know how somebody wouldn't open their eyes, especially in the last year, and become a conservative after what we've been through. So, every single story, and I worked in media a long time, I've looked back at your career as well. When do you ever do a story
in a
on a
prison
conservative
cell?
that's not a hit?
Yeah,
Like, what is this?
Isn't
that
full of
production quality is fucking garbage, but
Holy shit! Pardon my Portuguese.
It looks like he's sitting in a changing room.
yeah, or jail
innuendo
cell.
and nastiness toward conservatives. People are onto it. They're so sick of it. And they're peeling off in the media. We just had another
Like
one
the
peel off.
cheesy
Random
fluorescent
dude
lighting.
It's
walks by.
unethical.
God.
It's slanted. And I don't even know, do you guys have any viewers left?
Oof.
Because you've pushed people away and they're onto it.
She's all about kicking. She's all about kicking him in the pants. Like, seriously, like, that lady's funny as
And they're
fuck.
sick of it.
Well, what do you think about Carrie Lake? Are you from Arizona? Are you a fan of
Yes, I'm from
media
Arizona.
becoming politicians to call the media out? I kind of like it.
I'm not 100% sure that I like Carrie Lake, but so
What?
far I think she's the front runner.
Carrie Lake is like one of these. It's going to be. I don't know. Is she going to be the most based governor,
She
or is
also-
it DeSantis? I mean,
She also was doing fundraising for Obama and shit like that. So, to completely ignore her past is one thing, but I'm a little bit past it, a little bit further past it than I was, a couple of days ago. Like, but I do have a hard time looking past her fundraising for Obama. Like, to me, that was, hey, look, I don't know.
Well, you can go back
completely
and you can
aligned.
actually look at a bunch of us that actually did the same thing, because there's people like me that went and voted for Obama twice and turned around and voted for Trump twice. Will I vote for him again? Yeah, if he's not sitting in jail. Just saying. I will, because
Mhm. Hey, look, I'm just giving you my honest thoughts, and that's I have a
Right. No,
I have
right.
a
That's
difficult time looking past some of the stuff, but I think she's more of a front runner than anyone else. So, yeah.
she's doing well. So hopefully she actually picks up her seat that she's looking at.
Yep. Governorship, because right now we have Ducey, and Ducey's a fucking retard, and he's done a couple good things.
You
but
Arizona?
Yes.
Nice. So yeah, I mean, if you haven't paid attention to her or whatever, go.
Well, I
watch
know,
some of her stuff.
I know her. Like, I've known her for years.
Oh, okay.
So like I'm sometimes my attention span is a little short, but I've known her for years and I've got a good idea of who she is, but I don't know, like there's something.
I don't know how she can call herself a conservative. I can see her calling herself a Republican, but going to the point of saying, "Oh, now I'm a conservative," it's like, well, some of that kind of comes along with you have to actually have some of the ideals to go along with it.
Right. Something rubs me as inauthentic, and I can't quite put my finger on it, but it's something that kind of concerns me. However, I still think that she's way, leaps and bounds ahead of everyone else. So I'm trying to figure it out. But yeah.
Yeah, I only do write-ins for Ron Paul. I mean,
you'll lose every
like
time.
Ron
but
Paul.
hey, go ahead, do it. That's awesome.
But
I may
sometimes
be dumb.
it's better to do that than vote for the opposition, because you're just like,
Right.
oh, Orange Man bad, whatever. It's like when you go and you vote for Joe Biden because Orange Man bad. That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard in my life. It's like, did you do the research on Joe Biden before you did that? No, because Orange Man bad. It's like,
they fried their brains on brainwashing as much as Joe Biden's fried his
Mm-hmm.
brain on, like, I don't know, everything else. Attorney Crum.
I got you.
Excuse me. Pardon me.
Yeah, I mean, like seriously, I'm just being honest with you, and that's kind of my thought process. And I haven't completely made up my mind, but Kari Lake is like the top box for, like, when I vote. I'm pretty sure that that's going to be what ends up on my ballot. Where the bubble goes. So,
but I'm going to be very unhappy. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, right. like, listen here, Germz, you fucking retard. You voted for the wrong person. How dare you? It's like, she's done some weird shit. So, whatever.
You are my voting liaison for the state of Arizona, and you must do my bidding. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, or else.
Right. Or Bill Gates will come and buy.
I like
house.
Ron Paul as well. I was just teasing. I didn't really mean that you lose. I was just saying it.
Bill Gates will come and make all your devices run on Windows and run really slow.
Oh man,
that sucks.
And I mean really slow, because that would be,
But
Oh, Bill Gates is going to do that anyway. What the hell? I don't need to punish anybody with this.
So hey, what's up, Killshot?
What's up, Egbert?
I haven't seen you around a whole lot. How you doing?
Oh, I'm good. How about you?
I'm good. I like that the Canadian accent, like, totally comes through. Oh, I'm good. It's like, I'm just joking, but
oh yeah, I'm just gonna go get my pet moose there, and
yeah, right.
we're gonna go get ready for the winter there, and go up north and chop that wood, and then build the igloo, and
Yes, 100%. Normally we just give Robyn shit, but she's not here right now, so
she's sitting in chat. You can still pick on her.
Yep. But you're
right,
good,
Robyn.
Oh
bing,
yeah,
bing, bing,
it's a good
bing,
day
bing,
today.
bing, bing, bing,
she's
bing.
like, yeah. At least I'm not the target right now. Love you, Robyn. It's all jokes.
Again, the greatest Canadian accent, right?
If I am required to acknowledge that my tweet violated the Twitter rules. What rules, you sons of bitches?
Seriously, like
it's so perfect.
People make jokes and shit like that, but it's like be wary the anger of a very kind person. Like you do not want someone who's kind to start swearing. And when they start swearing, you're like, wait a minute, my ears should perk up, because otherwise this person's normally, like, moderately tempered.
I don't speak Ukrainian or Russian. I don't know which one that is. Sorry.
Yeah. But you don't want normal people to, like, lose their shit, because that's bad news for everyone.
Well, I guess I'm not normal because I lose my shit on a regular basis.
Oh, yeah. It's well, you find a guy that's normally like moderately,
Robyn says, Germz, I heard all that. Maybe you sound Canadian too?
Oh, yeah.
I actually read it with the question mark. That's awesome.
Excuse me.
Robyn's fantastic.
He's southwestern
she's
Canadian.
Yeah, right. But yeah, definitely.
He's the Canadian from down under.
Yeah, right.
Right.
I don't know how to say your name. I don't know what you what you would like us to call you. M2? Fried tigers are the scariest march of life.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
have no damn idea.
I was thinking all Canadians are not nice. Correct.
Yes,
I've met a
that is
French
so
Canadian
true.
before.
A little jab to the Frenchies.
Oh,
Up in Quebec there. Oh my.
Oh, they say
boy.
it's music. Fried tigers are the scariest march in life. I have no clue.
Do not mess with the French
Oh.
Canadians.
Must
We will
be a
beat your
musical
ass.
march, the style of music is a march.
Oh, they're gonna.
Okay, go back to it, K-Shot. Do not mess with the French Canadians.
If any of you can read anything that's coming out of that person, you go for it. Otherwise,
Nope.
Sorry, we have no clue what you're saying.
Unfortunately, I do not know how to read. I'm sorry.
Unfortunately, this French Canadian has no damn clue what you are saying. M2 rope.
Robyn
Sleepy
says,
Hazard, I'll
now
translate.
it's on.
But yeah, you do not mess with the angry Canadians, especially the
Sleepy
French
Hazard
ones.
said it'll translate. If you
We
can
will
actually
find
translate, that would
you
be
and
awesome.
We will beat you with our
See,
maple sticks.
here's what we do: is we intentionally provoke chat until they respond and have to join live chat. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna fuck with them to where they have to like, yeah. Till Robyn gets pissed off and she's like, no, where's the live button? I'm gonna click the live button.
No.
Fuck this guy.
Sleepy Hazard, you were over on the YouTube side. I seen you come over here for a few seconds anyway. If you can translate, come over to the YouTube side, hit the studio, and come read this stuff to us. That'd be awesome.
Ace 6 rat yet Gopaga and I'm lost.
No, I tried to learn Russian at one point in time, and yeah, I fucking stopped that like the same day.
When you start putting like triangles and hieroglyphics, I just
Yeah, right.
I don't get it.
How come the K goes in both directions? That's bullshit.
Polish.
No.
Okay. That's fun. That's awesome. I like Polish people. I'm one.
Oh, Robyn, I'm so gonna get you.
I just don't know how to speak the language because, I was born in America.
Oh, it's Polish.
Yeah. Both my grandfathers were Polish.
I was gonna say, like, all I remember is Zdravstvuyte, and Dobry din, and that's all I remember. Is
Robyn, I get you to crack. I'll get you to crack so easily. All I have to do is do a little bing, bing, bing.
Wait
bing,
a minute.
Bing.
Here's what we need to do: is we need to heckle
bing, bing,
French
bing.
Canadians so that she gets pissed off enough to join. So let's make fun of those people who want to secede because they're dumb and they're terrible people, and they want to speak French. It's like, wait a minute, you don't get to lose a war and then decide that you also get to speak French all the time. No.
Qu'est-ce que c'est, mon tabarnak? M'a te trouvé, puis m'a te mettre. No, wait, I fucked that up. Je vais te mettre. Holy shit, I can't even speak my own language.
Look, it's exactly. It's why we don't like French people.
no, tu vai, truda, filha.
Don't say we, because if it's not a we, it's you.
Oh boy.
Oui, mon
As I
tabarnak.
was saying, the French are terrible. Was she
The
going?
French over
Was she
in
not?
France are freaking based
I'm
as
more like
hell.
Frenglish,
They like go
so-
over to the freaking prime minister's or the president's house or wherever he was staying at one point, and they busted in a window. Where the window was open, or they opened it, or they busted. I forget. And they just start like dumping buckets of manure into the building where he's at. It's amazing.
That's fucking hilarious.
I actually didn't even hear that. So thank you for informing me.
That was last year at some point when they were having a bunch of protests in France. They were just like he was staying at some like hotel or something like that.
Quebecois.
And they just came up
I'm
and it
not
was all
French.
these
How dare
farmers
you.
and they just start chucking this manure in to the building. It was great. And it's like the Dutch now. They just like take this manure and they just shoot it through like the where the grains come out from the truck, and it comes through and then it shoots off into the bucket when they're collecting the grain, that big piece of equipment, and they take that and they take the
Combiner.
manure. Is that what they call that? I don't know exactly.
I'm pretty sure it's a combiner, but keep going.
But whatever that's called, they take that piece of equipment and they suck up manure instead, and then they spew it out all over the police. It's great.
Oh yeah, but you know,
And the
that's
police
what
just
you-
stand there and they're like drenched in this brown. It's like, oh my god!
Oh my goodness.
You just watch it happen. It's
To
so
get
amazing.
sprayed with manure, like
Yes,
oh,
they
man.
literally drenched them in manure with that thing. It's
But-
so fantastic.
Oh,
But see,
okay, here
like-
comes some of the translation. And the city was destroyed by scum. What translation do we have? Orc City Razibali? No blah. More than this city all. No city orcs. Bleed their release with rockets. Where military facilities hit in Saltivka? Tell me which rockets and dragonflies fly there and children breathe.
K-Shot, where about in Canada are you located, if you're comfortable sharing that?
I'm northern Ontario, so like
Okay.
between I'd say in between Timmins and Sudbury. I'm in a rural town, so
Gotcha.
yeah.
As we're talking shit to me talking shit to Robyn, trying to provoke her to join chat, but okay, all right. So Northern Ontario, that makes sense.
Yeah.
See, he's got nothing to worry about because he's all the way down in Arizona.
Right.
Whereas Koolfrogg is way closer to the Canadian border, and he would face the wrath a lot quicker than you would. So
Yeah, right. The wrath of the moose. What are they gonna do? Come down?
But see, like when you were talking about like the whole like throwing crap in the prime minister's window, I'm sorry, but that's
The
what
manure.
he gets. That's what
Manure blower.
in France, yeah.
Yeah, but that's what he gets for calling a war act for something stupid. It could have been resolved so much easier, but he made it so much worse. So whatever threats he's getting, I'm sorry, he put it on himself. And that's my Canadian take on that.
Gotcha. Like I don't want people to face harm for, like political decisions and shit. But if people bring it to your doorstep because you fuck around, then
They'll bring the manure to yours.
exactly. Well,
you bring shit to us, we'll bring this
Thanks
shit
for the
right to
attempt,
you.
Sleepy Hazard.
Well,
Yeah,
when
like-
you're sending your police force to use their horses to trample on people, what do you expect?
yeah.
Oh no,
You
this
know,
wasn't,
like,
this
and
wasn't
then
in
people
French
wonder-
Canada. This was in France itself last year.
Okay, I thought you were talking about like
Yeah.
my
No, it
prime
wasn't. It
minister.
wasn't Canada. It just reminded me of like the French. He
Oh,
was like,
okay.
"Oh yeah, we don't like French," and I was like, "Well, now wait a minute here. The French over in Europe."
That's
like,
why I
they-
didn't hear about it. I was like, wait a minute, I'm lost.
Yeah, there was protests last year over there, and that's what they were doing with
Oh,
with
okay.
him.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, Shirts.
He deserves that too, though.
Yes,
in my
he
opinion.
does. He does.
Freaking Macron.
I mean,
French fries. Some people like to call them.
like, I don't want to hate, like, I don't hate anybody for their political,
Gotcha.
but they have to open their minds, like, they have to open their eyes to what he's doing and what he's saying, you know?
What's up,
Like,
Divinity?
like when you have a prime minister who's sitting there and, like, just for example, the unvaxxed. I don't know if you guys ever seen that interview. There's an interview of where he's talking, like, it's a French interview, but he's talking to someone and he's saying things like, these unvaccinated people are often misogynistic, racist people, and they take up room. Now we must ask ourselves, do we tolerate them?
What? Oh
Oh
my
yeah,
goodness.
his very Third Reichian
Yeah.
speech there. Yeah.
I haven't seen
What?
that.
I missed a Third Reichian speech. Damn it!
Here I was getting my knife sharp.
Sorry, just this, like, he makes me so angry. Like, I wish he would just, I don't know.
Do what?
I wish Canadians had more, like, I'm not saying Canadians don't have the same amount of passion as you guys do when it comes to your politics, but I just wish there was more being done.
Well, the added benefit of the United States is that, you know, there's a gun behind every blade of grass. So
And you
that's
guys
one
do
of the
have more
big
free
things they're
speech than
trying to
we
get
do,
rid of.
so there's that too.
Yep.
Oh, say that again. I was.
You guys have more free speech, so there's that as well.
Right.
We
do
are
have a
very
more secured-
censored to what we are allowed to say and what we are allowed to complain about.
Yeah.
Isn't that something interesting to think about? What you're allowed to complain about, what you're permitted to gripe about. Like, what? Wait a minute. I don't think that's how that's supposed to work.
I mean, if there's any Canadians in chat who want to correct me, go for it, but
Oh. That's an interesting comment.
which one?
Yeah,
Sorry.
that's something to think about. Well,
Why did you come
Go
to
ahead.
liberate us? Animals lived great without you. What effing Yahtzees did you F up? I mean,
Who the fuck is this idiot?
I don't
It's,
know.
it's on the Twitch side. and
Wait, can I play with them?
Oh, I want
They're on the Twitch side. I don't, you know.
But I don't know if they're. I don't know if they're hostile, or I don't know if they're. I mean, they were speaking in,
I mean,
in
they're
the Eastern
typing
European
with
language.
caps.
So
Who did the liberating? What animals lived great without? Who is you? And what fucking
who's a
Nazis did you
Yahtzee?
I mean, I don't know if they know exactly what they're saying because they were, like I said, they were speaking in a foreign language, and I guess they're starting to translate stuff that they want to say into English, but it might not be coming across. So, I don't know.
just some random rage. Yeah, I like
Because
your.
I would say the total.
They probably
I'm
can't
totally
understand
fine with
us.
people random raging. That's totally fine. You know.
Because I was going to say, I would say the total number of dead
There's
angry
the other language,
Germans by American guns is probably pretty high up on the list.
Right.
I'd say there's a fair few
Leading
that are no
cause
longer
of
here
death
because of
around
American
that time
weaponry.
period.
Sleepy Hazard, is it something that needs to be taken care of, or are we okay leaving that person there?
Leave them there for now. I mean,
Oh,
if
okay.
they-
I'd rather.
I'm going to copy the thing they just
Oh,
recently put
Sleepy,
in and see
Sleepy
what they
Hazard says
said.
that you have Russia Ukraine tags still on the video or the live streams.
I do.
Well, that's what Sleepy Hazard says.
Mm-hmm.
It does
And
have
that
tags over there. Huh. I never tagged it.
Oh.
That's not my tag. I didn't tag that.
Yeah, better random rage. So
Well, let me ask you something. Just on the issue of Ukraine, which woman has a right to be sadder? The mother of the dead Ukrainian soldier, or the wife
now
of the dead
untagged.
Russian soldier? Which woman has a right to be sadder? And is it your place to determine how someone should grieve and to what level they grieve? Is their grief to be measured by the the guilt of their sons?
Yeah. I'm going to stick with, I don't have an answer to that. Like,
I do. I believe death and loss should always be grieved.
Well, yeah.
Equally, I grieve for every German lost in World War II bar one. I grieve for every Frenchman lost. I grieve for every Jew lost. I grieve for every life lost in war.
And that's my one comment to him was sad that you have to actually go through that because that's not something that I would choose for them.
So, just to clear this up real quick, and again, I'm a dumbass. Is that person's
Yes,
Susie? Correct. Yes, I am a dumbass. Is that person's name Susie? Because I've interacted with that person a bunch.
I wasn't saying yes to you. I was saying yes
Susie.
to the chat.
Oh, yeah, I'm a dumbass. You're like, yeah, true.
But I mean, okay,
Definitely.
fine. Like if you want to slip up at yourself,
okay.
you know.
All right. Man, don't need to rub it in, but yeah. It's like,
Come on, Shirts, stick your foot further.
Okay,
on your
so
mouth.
whatever that language is that's being put into chat, if it's
She said it was Russian Ukraine.
then what they said was nobody will leave from here fucking orcs alive, everyone will die as one. If it was Ukrainian, then oh no, that's Turkmen. And well, if it's Turkmen, it says no one should live on the fire or Vedit Orki Ebene, and there is one for life. If it was Ukrainian, it says no bitch will get out of here alive. Fucking orcs will die as one. So either way, this man's very angry at orcs, and I want to know how he feels about hobbits.
I think that is the question. Is how do you feel about the hobbits?
Yeah. Clearly you don't like the orcs, which is fair enough. Orcs aren't exactly the most honorable of people. What about pickles?
some of them are a little bit touch ugly.
Are you angry at pickles? Do we have problems with? It is Russian, by the way. Okay, so it is Russian. So we're back to the orcs. I mean, the whole situation's a shitfest.
Okay,
I've
hold on.
spoken
So
to the Ukraine
if you
in
actually
depth.
look up what is a Russian orc, it says the orc label was already used in the Russians since the first day of the large-scale invasion on Ukraine. Their appearance and character proved this notion. The invaders resembled a savage, angry horde, nothing in resemblance of people or even an army. That's why they're calling them orcs.
Who? The Russians are being called orcs.
Yes, the Russians are being called orcs.
So basically, what we're viewing is the real life dehumanization of your enemy.
Exactly.
Because sorry.
Seriously, like it's the dehumanization. It's like you have to make someone an other, and you have like in order for you to want to kill, or like you have to remove their humanity to do horrible shit to people, or to have a license to do horrible shit to people, and that's time tested. It's always happened. You have to dehumanize the other one, and then you can do.
Wait, I have a
you
camera.
got a license to do awful shit to people, and that's not a good thing. When you see that happening, it's like, oh no, something bad is about to happen.
Like, let's face it, war sucks, and if a situation devolves to war, then the only true thing that can be said is that the innocent die in numbers disproportionate of their guilt. Is that a fair statement?
Yeah.
Yep. Because even if it's one, they die in disproportionate numbers of their guilt. The innocent are the greatest victims of war. The second greatest victim of war is truth. The third greatest victim of war is the loss of your own humanity. Because I don't care how you justify it. If you dehumanize your enemy to a point where you are able to commit atrocities to another human being, there is going to come a time in your life when you snap out of it and you realize, yeah, I just did an evil thing to a human being because I was angry at them for what they were doing to me or mine.
And seriously, like, you have to do that brainwashing. Like, you have to say, hey, look, this person's not only evil, they're so evil that I must act. And you have to have that go through your head. And it's just like, all right, well, then it's okay to fire upon someone or something like that. It's like, whoa. We got here from somewhere. You had to do that craft work of deciding first that they were, less than human or not as human. That's
and just to speak to the whole comment about drinking the Kool-Aid. I know Russians who don't support the war, but they support the reasons for it. And this is why, because the question you need to ask yourself is, as an American, where are you getting your information from? What are your sources of what is true in Ukraine? Is it the same mainstream media you slagged off for condemning Johnny Depp? Is it the same mainstream media that you ridiculed for having nothing but lies in their content? Because if that was true then, why isn't it true now?
Right.
If you couldn't trust the mainstream media for something as in the end infantile as the Johnny Depp trial, why now do you take them for gospel on what's happening on the ground in Ukraine? You can't, is the simple answer. If you want to find the truth of Ukraine, you need to dig a lot deeper and go a lot further back. This all started not in February this year. This all started in 2016. And if you go back to 2016 and you look at the events that occurred within Ukraine that triggered the desire of the Donbas regions to separate, and don't forget, the Donbas regions, the vast vocal majority of them are Russian or of Russian descent, right? Now, some people say that, of course, the people... So what happened is that a group of people who didn't like the government that was elected overthrew the government, and they put in place a replacement government that was more pro-European than pro-Russian. And people say, well, it's absolutely the right of the people to disavow and remove a corrupt government. But I say to you, who determines that corruption? They simply didn't agree with what the government was doing. The majority of people who elected that government did. So why does the vocal minority have a right to come in and say, well, we don't like the government, we're getting rid of them? And if you say they do, because they are a vocal minority, or it's what they feel they have a right to do based on their ethnicity and their culture and their beliefs, why then is that not true of the Donbas regions who wanted to separate from Ukraine based on the anti-Russian hatred that was being propagated in Donbas? And it was. Don't try and tell me that there wasn't anti-Russian persecution and harassment in the Donbas regions. It is very, very well documented.
Oh, the Ukrainians just recorded themselves. They recorded them like ritually sacrificing Russian Orthodox priests and crucifying them on crosses and all the rest.
They burnt an entire church.
And they film it all and they put it up on social media and stuff, and they laugh about it.
So
I've seen a lot
I'm
of
not
those.
saying I support Russia. What I'm saying is, if Russia are telling the truth about why they went in, and it's threefold from my understanding, they got sick of NATO pushing the limits. NATO were pushing. If it had been the other way around and Russia had just been given permission by Mexico to build a naval base in Mexico and an army base in Mexico and an air force base in Mexico, or heaven forbid, Mexico said, hey, you can put a couple of nuclear bunkers in our country, what the fuck do you think America would do? There'd be no more fucking Mexico. The American army would be as far as the Panama Canal by lunchtime.
I was going to say the Mexican-American War, they took it all the way to Mexico City, and they said, we're only going to take half of this. And that's where that battle went. And they were like, okay.
So if
that was an acceptable set of terms for them when, like, they went all the way to Mexico City. Like, it wasn't a partial, like it wasn't a draw.
I'm just reading the chat as well.
It was, yeah. They
it goes way back in the early 20th century. The situation in Donbass, you actually have to go back to the 16th century to the pole. And I've said this. I've actually shown. I'll be there in a minute. I've shown Koolfrogg maps. The Donbass region is not traditionally historical grounds belonging to Ukraine. It isn't. The earliest settlers of the Donbass region were Don Cossacks, hence Donbass. Don Cossacks, right? And the Cossacks were brutally persecuted by the Russians. And then the Polo-Lithuanian Empire, or Commonwealth, sorry, it was called a Commonwealth. The Polo-Lithuanian Commonwealth began expanding. And after that collapsed, you had Ukraine appearing as a recognized country and an entity. But they never controlled the Donbass and they never controlled Crimea. The first time that they gained control of the Donbass and the Crimea region was when they became part of the USSR. So you really got to go back to World War II and how the continent was redivided and basically realigned after World War II. And then with the birth of the USSR, someone decided that they were going to draw a border. And I guess probably because the Russians were so horrible to the Donbass Cossacks or Don Cossacks, they probably said, well, we'll put them over in Ukraine and we'll give them Crimea. That was a agreement that they gave Crimea to Ukraine under condition that it would be taken back if at any point the people of Crimea requested it. So there's a contract there that says we can annex Crimea. And it's actually in their constitution. Russia cannot ever concede land that has become theirs. It's in their constitution that they cannot concede land, Russian land. They legally cannot do it.
I just wanted to say one thing is that Robyn is wrong. So go ahead.
Yeah. Robyn.
Keep going.
So I mean, my position is that war is never right, okay? But sometimes it's necessary. And what I think was happening, and this is my belief, and I have looked into this in great detail. I've seen videos of churches burning with people inside. I've seen videos of village squares shelled and hit with missiles by the Ukrainian armed forces. I have seen evidence of the persecution of the Donbass people. And it was by the hands of the Ukrainian armed forces, because the Ukrainians, and when that coup happened in 2016, it became, do it now and go and turn the oven off for me, please, right now. You'll need to move the knob over, you know what I mean? Anyway, there was a line drawn between Ukrainian and Russian. And there was a hate there that isn't easily understood. And this hatred went both ways.
I have all of this, by the way, on my Rumble channel. I have several videos dedicated to this whole entire thing. When it, around the time when it was starting up, and I have all of this different things of history and so forth documented.
You'd be very familiar with Euromaidan, right?
Euromaidan?
Euromaidan was the uprising after the 2016. I think it was 2016. Might even be 2014.
Oh no, it's 2014 when they had the coup in Ukraine.
Yes, the Euromaidan coup.
The color revolution done by the United States State Department.
Yes.
Forwarded by it. And they tried to do it in Russia.
It was considered to be a bloodless coup. And they cast the pro-Russian president Outburgers. And that's what started all this.
I didn't mention the name of that, but yeah, I do mention that, right?
Yeah. And I mean, that's where it all started. And you have to decide, the point at which you must decide is the point at which action diverges from truth. Right? Can we all agree on that? That the point of right and wrong begins at the point where action diverges from law and truth. And in a democratic country, a coup by a losing minority is never legal. And if you deem the coup of 2014 illegal by grounds of it being undemocratic, then you have a very different position in Ukraine. Because the governors, the government representatives in the Donbass regions and Crimea that separated from Kiev were the remnant of a legally elected government. And what they chose to say and do was, we do not recognize this new government in Kiev as legitimate. We were elected legally. They were not. They are dictators. They are usurpers, right? So we recognize our authority at this point to separate from Kiev, because Ukraine was formed in a very similar way to the United States, with a contractual understanding between territories. Crimea held a referendum, and they are vastly Russian. And Russia went in because they had a historical claim to Crimea. They don't have the same historical claim to the Donbass, so they took a very different approach there. And you can already see the way that they approached Crimea was, yep, it used to be ours. We gave it to you. They don't want to be part of you. We're sending our army and we're annexing it. Did they do that in Donbass? No, they didn't. They chose instead to say the Donbass region have been invaded and attacked by an illegitimate government military force sent by Ukraine. So we're going to give them weaponry. We're going to give them aid. Now, hang on a minute. That doesn't mean Russia's at war with Ukraine, does it? Because is NATO at war with Russia right now? No. And they're giving them weapons, planes, training, soldiers, troops, leaders, but they're not at war with Russia. So if Russia did the same thing in the Donbass region against Ukraine, why were they at war? Why were they suddenly at war with Ukraine? Yet Russia turned around and said, okay, well, we're gonna try and solve this peacefully. And they put in place the Minsk Accords. And all the Minsk Accords asked was that Ukraine stop fucking killing Donbassian people. Stop fucking killing them. Leave them alone. Let them hold legal referendums to decide whether or not to separate and become independent states. And what I say to you is that if you are a country that is dividing, right, you got people that are separating off, people that no longer have faith in your government, and the only way that you have to make those people stay a part of your country is at the end of a gun or through military force, you are wrong. Because that's conquering. That's invading. If the only way that they could force the Donbass regions to stay a part of Ukraine was by invading them and conquering them, how do we support that? Isn't that everything we speak against?
Not necessarily, and I think that secession is something that country should be very wary of. And if that area wants to secede, there's, at least in the United States, there's methods of doing such.
Yes,
it's always bloody. So if they want to secede, then maybe if they want to secede, then it's going to be bloody. But maybe that's not a good idea. So even if the Donbass area is
okay, so let's just say they've decided it's worth the price in blood, which they did.
So
and they've now set up their own military force.
They don't.
They did though. The Donbass region set up their own military forces. Those military forces that were called rebels were government sanctioned the entire time by the remnant of the Donbassian government.
Oh, there's two republics. There's the Luhansk and the Donetsk People's
and
Republics.
Donetsk. Correct.
And both over there in the Donbass, and they both declared themselves independent republics. And they do have their own independent military forces. And you can see all of that with the independent journalist that has lived there for the past 8 years.
Yeah.
In that area, Patrick Lancaster. Yes, and the French woman, yes.
Yes.
That's right. I forget her name, but right, she's over there.
And she's been there for a very long time. And she went there because she knew that the truth would need to be recorded. And Ukraine have admitted that the Minsk agreements that they signed were nothing but a delaying tactic to give them time to strengthen their army and to purchase weaponry from Western allies. They had every intention of breaking the Minsk Accords and invading the Donbass region, the Donetsk and Luhansk. So it's the LPR and the DPR, Luhansk and Donetsk People's Republics. Now, we're not talking about a small majority of Russians in these regions that wanted to separate. It was a massive majority. If you go and look at the electoral results in 2014, somewhere around 80% of people in those regions voted for a pro-Russian president. And somewhere I think it's 60 to 80% register as of Russian descent. Ukraine even banned the speaking of Russian in schools, and they only allowed the speaking of Russian and the teaching of Russian in schools when they designated it as a foreign language. So it had to be taught as a foreign language. Russian culture
that's a Yahtzee
was
grab.
stripped. So there was a definite effort at genocide. They may not have been killing the people, but they were killing the cultural
Jimmy?
identity of.
Hello, Jimmy.
I mean, can you really say that trying to eradicate the cultural identity of people is not a form of genocide just because they're left breathing at the end of it? And Russia didn't like this. And what happened is that they went through their legal process in Russia. The LPR and the DPR approached Russia. They approached the Russian Congress and the Russian Senate, and they said, we want to form independent statehood. Can we be recognized? And it took years. It went through Congress half a dozen times. It went through the Senate half a dozen times. And then Congress approved it. And then the Senate approved it. And then it went before Putin, and he approved it. I mean, at that point, all Putin's doing is recognizing the rights of, or the wishes of the Congress and the Senate below him. Are you telling me that everything that Joe Biden signs off of, he approves of? How's it any different than America? Does just Joe Biden carry a big stick that makes the Congress do what he wants? No. But everyone knows that there's a Democratic majority in Congress and the Senate, marginally, that supports Joe Biden. And people seem to think that Putin is leading the Russian Congress around by wringing its nose. No, they agree with him. He's not a despot because most of the people who are in positions of power agree with him. And they recognize the LPR and DPR as independent states. And as such, when Russia received information that the Ukrainian armed forces were planning to move into those regions in force, Russia preemptively attacked. That is how we get to the current situation. And then America jumps in, and it's interesting because NATO always said, no, we're not a threat. We're not a threat. We're not trying to woo Ukraine. We're not trying to encroach on your Russian borders. We're not trying to put nuclear bases in your backyard. Yet the second Russia goes into Ukraine, what does NATO do? Send every fucking spare bullet, missile, gun, and artillery piece they have into Ukraine.
Yeah, but like one of the reasons that the United States supports Ukraine is they wanted them to not have nuclear weapons. Well, money as well, but they wanted them to not have nuclear weapons because
they don't have any nuclear weapons. They gave them all back to Russia.
Exactly. And the United States said, well, if they fuck with you, we got your back. And that's a problem. And that's like right now, I don't give a shit about Ukraine. Like I care about gas prices, my groceries being twice as much as they are right now.
That's not Russia's fault.
Okay.
Who put the sanctions in place? You could be buying cheap oil off of Russia barrel after barrel. China's doing
I don't think
it
he's
now.
making that point, though. I think he's just stating it general, just like I don't care about Ukraine itself. I care about.
I seriously, Ukraine could live or die by itself. I do not give a shit about Ukraine.
Exactly.
However,
I think NATO should have stayed the hell out of it.
Yeah. However, it's currently our problem right now, and I fucking hate it. I think it's stupid.
Only our problem because we feel the need to keep on interjecting in other people's wars.
Exactly. And it's like we don't need to be there. And the reason that we're there is because we said, hey, look, if you give up your nukes, we got your back. And it's like
but do you always have to have somebody's back? If your brother goes out and starts killing people based on their race, are you going to support him just because he's your brother? Will you stop him?
I mean,
At
that's
what
the
point do
setup
you
of NATO,
say-
though. I mean, the whole thing with NATO, like an attack on one is attack on all. Like, this is just a globalist
But they
trope that
weren't
they just
NATO.
do.
They weren't NATO.
Well, yeah. I'm just saying as an
They're
example
not
in
NATO,
NATO.
but they want to.
Well, no.
They'll
I'm not
never
even
be
saying
now.
that. I'm just saying
Never
that
gonna
NATO
happen.
itself has that rule in it where it's like that, and they're trying to set up a same type of agreement with Ukraine. Like, oh well, if somebody comes after you, like, oh, we'll help you out, right? Like they're trying to make this agreement where they're trying to gaslight us to think, oh, we are
Yeah.
obligated to go in now because
Do you know
we
what
had an
other-
agreement. Like
Do you
it's
know what other
bullshit.
groups run on that
It's a
model?
globalist trope. It's bullshit.
No, but hang on. Do you know what other groups run on exactly that model? Gangs.
Oh yeah.
But did we lose someone? Who did we
Criminals.
lose? Who did we scare off?
I'm still here.
We changed. Oh, because you brought up a.
I brought up a question.
Yeah.
This is,
No.
are we as
NATO
citizens
at
allowed to
this point
order
is
a
a
barrel of
bully.
oil from Russia?
You can't buy it. No, you cannot breach sanctions. If you buy a barrel of oil directly from Russia, you will be put in prison for breaching sanctions.
You hear
That's
that,
why.
Jimmy? You're a criminal. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, that's why I honestly believe, and some people will say I'm crazy about this, but I honestly believe that this is too stupid. You can have 3 pieces of chicken. Make sure there's 9 total, and as many vegetables as you like. Dish up 3 plates, Jacob. You can. This is too stupid. I don't see any political leader that genuinely thinks, hey, hang on a second, this is a fucking good idea to get in the middle of this. Let's destabilize the fucking planet. Because who went into this thinking they could bully Russia with sanctions? Fucking no one. No one in the diplomatic level thought these sanctions would ever work. They were woke pandering to the fucking extreme. Because look who's suffering as a result of them. Is your average Russian suffering? McDonald's pulls out. Okay, we're going to buy all the McDonald's restaurants. They're up and running again. Oh, Gucci pulls out. Well, hang on, America. Well, hang on a second. Fucking China produces all the Gucci bags, and and they sell all their fucking substandard Gucci shit on the black market. We'll just buy it from there. There are very few luxuries in Russia now that you can't get that the people actually give a shit that they're gone. Like French fries. French fries aren't available on the McDonald's market at the moment. Who the fuck gives a shit?
One of the things that bugged the shit out of me is that, like, the United States made it like open territory to be shitty to Russian.
Yep, they propagated Russian hate.
Right. They made it open season to be an asshole to fucking Russians. Like they were seizing their equipment and their property and all that bullshit.
Yep.
And it's like
off of Russian citizens.
Yeah,
citizens
off of the citizens, and some like it bugs the shit out of me that because they were green lighted as being we can treat these people poorly, they just seize their property in the United States. Property rights are sacrosanct. So it ended up being this weird thing where they're just like, oh yeah, let's just fuck with them. Oh yeah, they don't do that to Iranians. They don't do that to any other group of people. But as soon as they
Holy shit, Iran's building nuclear weapons to destroy America, and America's fucking paying for them.
They just decided to steal their shit, and they were like, yeah, that's funny. Yeah, go ahead, let's keep doing that. It's like, no, like wait a minute, we have
it's fucking theft.
Theft. We have due process. This is important. This is important to me because I don't want you guys to be able to come and steal my shit. So the due process is really important to me, and that's something that was just completely fucking ignored. And it's like, oh yeah, it's because they're Russian. Who gives?
And again, it sets up the precedent because you're a foreign such and such,
Right.
or you're a terrorist, or you're a whatever, and so we get to take all of your stuff, right? I mean, this is Patriot Act 2.0. I mean, this is what they keep pushing for.
So
I mean, this is exactly what the precedent they want to set up.
America deciding what the world can think.
Yeah, we get to seize your shit because we decided that we put a black check mark in the box next to your name, and therefore
exactly
take all your shit. And it's like, wait a
I mean,
minute,
what's the
I
ESG
don't like
for? I mean, what's the social credit score? I mean, this is all.
Yeah.
I mean, they can, again, the U.S. Treasury announced in 2023 they're going to They're going to put in a government cryptocurrency, central bank cryptocurrency, 2023. They announced it. It's coming. It's coming. That's what they
Is this
said.
the America or whatever it is?
AmericaShirts. I just wanted to make one quick joke. Is that
I'll be back in a minute.
really
I'm gonna
wound
take
up
the kids
pretty
now.
quick there, and that was pretty funny to me. So okay, we know what winds up AmericaShirts. like,
Oh, dude, why do you
zero to 60.
seriously? All I have to do is say a couple different words and try find articles that trigger America shirts. That's my show.
I'm not trying to wind up AmericaShirts or anything, but it was just like, oh wow,
That's the name of the show.
I mean, it's happening, folks. It's happening. You gotta look at it.
That's exactly how it works. What
I'm
can we say
sorry.
to trigger America shirts?
It's just jokes, but yeah, definitely. And I don't know, like the path that the conversation has taken is kind of a weird one, and
Welcome to the New World Order.
Yeah, well, it makes me a little uncomfortable. Like part of it,
It should.
I don't like it, but at the same time, it's like, okay, well, this is I guess this is where we're going, but I don't know. Sometimes I just want things to be relaxed and not to.
Got to get yourself some Kerry Lake there in Arizona there to put a stop to some of that there.
Yeah,
you know,
right.
you know what I'm saying.
Cool down all those gay frogs. I understand.
Right, exactly. No more
Frogs
atrazine.
aren't gay. It's what is being fed to them to turn them gay.
Hey, look, you sound like a gay frog endorser, and I don't like it. Sounds like you're advocating for all these gay frogs.
Sounds like you're just being an instigator tonight. What's up, man?
Perhaps.
Fed. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, right.
Chloe.
All right, Ray Epps. The hell out of here. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, that's right. Oh, Ray Epps is just this poor, innocent old man. He's just so distraught. Oh my God.
Oh, wow.
According to the New York Times, it's just so terrible. Oh, the poor soul. I mean, all these Trump supporters keep making him look bad. I mean, he was the only one there literally on tape instigating the whole damn thing that was there, the first breach of the January 6th thing. But, oh my God, he's so, oh my God, he's just.
Poor man.
I know. You're supposed to feel like the pain in your chest for him. It's just so, like, it's so bad. Notice they don't do that for any other Trump supporter. I wonder why that is. Anyways, we won't look there.
You're right.
Take off your thinking caps. I know what you're doing. You're going to think. Stop thinking.
You're right.
That's
Knock it off.
politically incorrect.
No, stop it.
Tinking
I know.
is not my ting. Tinking is not my ting. No tinking over here.
Do you guys remember Terry? The dude who coined glow in the darks.
Oh, glowies?
Glowies, yeah. Well, the guy, his name's Terry, or was Terry. Terry's dead.
Oh, was it a bunch of glowies?
Well, he was hit by a train, but
that was driven by glowies. No, I'm just kidding.
True, exactly. That's exactly what happened. But yeah, shit, I don't remember his last name right now. But it was Terry, and he was this dude from Utah, and yeah, Terry Davis. There we go. He was the dude that coined the whole, CIA glow in the dark blank people. But yeah, he was killed by a train in like 2018. And yeah. he was interesting people, and the thing is that that dude was he was obviously like autistic, and people did shit to fuck with him because he was online. Like he just like posted his whole life online, and people would fuck with him, and some people bought him a drum set to piss off the people that he lived with because he wasn't capable of taking care of himself. And yeah, he was that dude. I don't know if you guys know who he is, but it's just kind of an interesting story.
I know some of the background of that a little bit because I heard Barnes talking about it at one point.
Yeah,
I don't know all the details though.
Yeah, people fuck with him a lot, and he just kind of like took it, and yeah, it ended up shortening his life, I think. But
yeah, that's bad.
Don't invite the internet into your living room, man. Like,
definitely not. If you have a smart TV, you need to bash it and burn it, and throw a Bible on top of it to make sure it burns.
Oh, if they want to watch me wank on the couch at 2 a.m. to fucking Pirates of the Caribbean, then go for it.
Hey, man, not everyone likes Johnny Depp that way, but to each their own.
Man, I was wanking to Captain Barbosa. Thank you very much. Don't assume my preferred pirates.
His preferred pirates. I love
Preferred
it.
pirates. I like that.
People don't understand. I will take the piss out of absolutely fucking anything.
Please. Yeah, exactly. No sacred cows.
No, we melt those down.
Yep.
Why worship a sacred cow? We're going to have $3 million worth of gold and buy a car. Vroom.
Right. What we're going to do is we're going to burn every little small boat that we can find.
Hang on. Somebody just said something about, I had an opportunity there to show or hide that chat. Yeah. They need to toss me a tenner. Nah, they don't need to toss me a tenner. If they want to watch me wank, they can just help me toss. They can send their 3-letter arm out and give me a jerk off. I'll take a reach around from the government. But you don't fuck a dude up the ass and not give him a reach around.
The thing is that like scheduling such an event, that's a little difficult. You got to like, hey, am I ready? Like is this going to work for me? Stuff like that. I understand.
Well, I know this has gotten really interesting, but the time has come, and I do need to skedaddle and run off here because it is 5 a.m. here.
It's like it's almost 5 o'clock in the morning.
Tough shit.
You
stuck.
Pussy.
You're staying here.
Pussy.
Tough shit. Yep, you're here.
Hang on, wait. just before you go, Shirts. Just for next time, what is your absolute number one trigger topic?
My number one trigger? I don't know.
Canadians.
What just gets you going, man?
The Canadians are coming. The Canadians are coming.
Yeah, right.
Oh no, because you've already taken care of that, Killshot.
Then I have to get my tri-point hat and run and find my.
But yeah, what is something that if you hear people talking about it, you just like you're sitting there in chat, you're muted. People start talking about it, and you're like, "Nah, fuck it, can't stay quiet." Boom, bang, off you go.
Oh, there's Jimmy YouTube. Yes, the globalist agenda, right there. There you go.
So tell me about that in depth and detail. Tell me about the globalist agenda in depth and detail. Go.
I have to go. I can't do this.
But we need to hear your opinion.
Hooks.
I'd be curious. Do you believe that the current situation in Ukraine is a orchestrated event to demonetize the world into a cashless society controlled by digital currency?
Partially, yes.
Or
explain partially and explain yes. Feel free to use as many words as fall out of your mouth.
The Great Reset, the World Economic Forum, and well, how about
There's too few words. You need more words.
Yep.
What do you mean? What do you mean by the Great Reset? What? Can you tell me a bit about that?
Resetting what?
Sorry, folks. You can have a look that up on
What's
on
being reset?
the internet machine there.
He's fucking with you. Hook, line, and
Ladies and
sinker.
gentlemen, we got him.
Shirts doesn't
Oh, you
sleep.
were
What are you
so
talking
close
about,
to kicking
Robyn?
off. But seriously though, what do you think? I mean, I heard you're a great fan of Obama because he kept us away from that shit for a while.
Nope.
Tell us, Bill Gates.
So
Let us
you're
know.
okay with leaving the chat thinking you're an Obama voter? I don't know if I could carry that into my bedroom.
Everybody knows better.
Can you say that in a Bill Gates voice for us?
I say what in a Bill Gates voice?
Why you
What
feel the
did
way
I
you do?
own all the farmland and I have Monsanto and Bayer pharmaceuticals and you know what? We have to get
I
one
once
of
got
these
told Bill
numbers
Gates
pretty
was
close to
our only
zero.
hope moving forward. Is that correct?
Depends which direction you're moving.
Well, apparently people are saying that we're fucked and Bill Gates is fighting for us behind the scenes with his billions to try and save us from the evil corporations trying to dictate the world. I'm just like, shits. Can I trust Bill Gates?
With his C-cup boobs.
Wait.
I think it's pretty
yeah.
obvious at this point.
Look. We're not going to talk too much about Bill Gates's ample bust. But if you guys,
We all love Bill
What's up,
Gates.
Jimmy? YouTube.
We all love Fauci. We all love Biden. We all love the Clintons. Of course, we love the Clintons.
Love them
Jimmy.
all.
Jimmy here's the one that has
Look,
all the info on the Clintons. It's not any of us.
The Clintons.
No,
But
I
if
don't.
you-
Hey, don't know
Oh,
a
yes,
damn
I wanna know about the
thing about the
With that
Clintons. You
being
shut your
said,
dirty
I will have
mouth.
to go now. But
Tell
Jimmy
me
is
about
the one with all the
Clinton.
evidence, not me. So
Yeah, dude.
without
the last
further
thing-
ado, I'm going to have to leave now, just
The
to
last-
make
I don't
sure
think
that
you do.
sits.
I don't think you
well,
do. I think
anywho's,
you just put
Before you
I
go,
shall
give a
catch
reason
you
to leave.
people
give us a hell
at a
no.
later point.
I'm
Everybody,
outta
make
here.
sure you check out
right.
AmericaShirtsFirst.com.
Bookmark
Yeah,
that.
the very last thing you want
Bookmark
come
that.
information
Hit
on.
that Rumble channel
That's
for
not
them.
good news.
Yep.
Check the
Don't do
stuff out.
Capital A, capital S, all together, one word. You search it and roll, you'll find it. I shall catch you people later. Fun times.
And
Have a good
Good
one.
if you
stream.
want to
Robyn.
find,
Yourself a good one.
See you
Shirt.
cool
if you
people
wanna
later.
find
And
America's
pleasure to
shirt-
make your acquaintance there, K-Shots.
Yeah, it was
and if you want to
nice
find
to
America Shirts offline,
finally talk
just
to you. And
go to your
Yeah,
nearest
yeah,
neighborhood,
fun.
and you'll probably find them wrapped around some burly
I will
American
be more
shoulders.
engaging later on. Just
Yeah.
I'll explain who he
You're
is
bearded.
outside of this, so you can hold a
Wait.
But yes,
conversation with him out there
K-Shot.
if you want.
Wait, what's going on?
Bing, bing.
Oh, you can talk to America Shirts other places. This is most people don't know how to actually talk to America Shirts.
Okay. Night, night, sissy. Sissy, night, night.
Leave now.
Yeah,
I told you that, man.
Later.
go
Later.
before
Jimmy
I
has all
kick
the
you out.
evidence.
that is it was a funny.
That motherfucker just said I have all the key evidence, didn't he?
Yeah,
That's a
right.
kill
He's
phrase.
like, I know.
He did. He said you had
Basically,
all the
got the
evidence, and
computer
then
in
he left it to you.
Fuck. That's like a hot potato, isn't it? You son of a bitch. All right. See
Oh,
ya.
you got me
Okay.
around. Give me 2 minutes, and I'll have
Yeah,
figured out
Robyn,
what
I
you're
knew you
talking
would
about.
like the Kretze
Bearded,
video.
man.
Jimmy.
Bearded dog. Yeah, what's going on? I took your advice and I taught the kids chess today.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, it was a good time.
Yeah. Did it have
One
you sort of break
of
through
the funniest things. One of the funniest little things today was the kid asked, how do I take the pieces off the board?
You
He was
jump
trying
on
to
their
figure out
heads.
how to jump around with the pieces like off of the board. Pretty good. He's
I
trying to
told you
play
though.
4D
I told you it would open up a whole new relationship with your kid.
No, it was a good time. And then he played a couple times, and then he actually he came in when I was streaming. Can I play again? No, no, but I'm drawing.
Okay, I'll give you one bit of advice as having been the kid on the other side of that. The first time he beats you, he's going to feel like the most important human being on the face of the planet. Do not sulk.
Oh no, he needs to know that he did a great job.
Yeah, but don't ever let him win. That
Don't
first
let
time
him-
he beats you, don't let him win ever. Make him fight for it. Make him work for it. And when he finally beats you, it will be the proudest moment in his life, and you have to give it to him with all due credence and respect. And then he will respect you for that. And in that moment, you teach him two immeasurably important life lessons. One, how to win and to win gracefully, because he won't. And two, how to lose gracefully, which he'll see you do.
So what he's saying is when you do your victory dance after you beat him for the 14th time, strut a little bit too much, a little bit, but not a whole lot,
No, the safest question to ask is not how did you lose, because you don't want to paint him in the context of he lost the game, right? You want to acknowledge that he lost, and you want to drive him towards success. The best way to do that is not to say losing doesn't matter. The best way to say that is, so how did I beat you?
Yeah, like when I get him into checkmate, I'll say, so we call it when you exhausted all your options. Kind of what I tell him that's checkmate. I had to explain it a couple times, but he's got a good grasp of the rules within 2 games.
Yeah. Yeah,
that's cool. Come to think of it, playing board games with my father that's how I learned how to play chess. Like, I'm not good at it, but
yeah, I got you.
That's how I learned how to play board games. So
yeah, I didn't get good at chess until I went to prison. Then I got great at chess.
I want to play chess against you just to see how it works.
Yeah, right. He's like, oh yeah, here what you do is
I am very out of practice.
Let's play chess. Markets of Queensberry rules.
Okay, let's find an online chess site.
And also you can stab someone in the neck if they cheat.
No, I'll play a chess
on this.
That was courtesy of Killshot.
I'm a Canadian ambassador. I'm from Minnesota. That's basically eaten by Canada.
Pretty much. Yeah. Yeah. We'll count you as Canadian, but our Canadian ambassador is.
Okay, Jimmy, I need you to go to chess.com and sign up, and then send me your username in Discord.
Sure, we'll do it. Do I have you on Discord?
Probably not.
You guys can find me through mine.
Send it to Frog, and he'll send it to me.
Okay.
Because I appear to accidentally be playing some idiot from Uruguay.
You're both part of my server, so.
Okay, I'm going to have to actually
send it to him in general or something. It won't hurt.
I'm all having a fag right now. I gotta finish.
Now I'm playing someone from America who's called Runs with Ganja.
Oh, that's me. That's me. Mine's gonna be ganja juice. Like Jamba Juice, but better.
Guava juice? Just once you go, I'll play this game until you get registered and signed up, and then I'll.
Yeah.
Fucking idiot. What's this dickhead doing?
Oh shit. I might lose you guys for a second.
I'm curious what Robyn thought of that.
Back on. Go rock and Robyn, because you're really gonna rock tonight.
We're not quite sure what Robyn thinks about that, but some are Canadian ambassadors, so perhaps they can shine a little light.
All right,
Yeah, I
chess.com.
kind of want to hear what Jimmy has to say about this.
Comrade Jimmy, give us your
Comrade
thoughts.
What are your thoughts on tots?
Yes. I believe the correct word is a boot. What does he think about this?
What do you think about this? Canadian, eh?
Yes.
Hear me?
And
He
just like
left.
that,
And he's gone.
he and the bastard is dead.
I love connection issues. They are my friend, and I will not get upset because I cannot help it one bit.
Demonetized. Jeez, man.
Oh, did
yeah. Did that just happen?
No, I'm teasing.
I was gonna say it
Oh, okay.
was bigger than him.
It's just YouTube doesn't like music
sorry,
usually.
because of what I said.
Wait, you
No,
guys can hear me?
I'm nowhere near monetized anyway. It don't matter.
Gotcha.
Yes, we can hear you, Jimmy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I was having connection issues, and No, what did you want my opinion
That's
about?
normal.
Did you want Comrade Jimmy's opinion, or did you want Jimmy
Yeah.
YouTube's opinion?
I don't know. Whatever one
Both.
you feel comfortable with. Both.
Yeah, let me go get Comrade quick. He likes to go first. Comrade, go for shit.
Comrade.
Go for shit. Oh, I'm crying, fuck. Come on.
Yeah, right. You have to wake him up, kick him a couple of times. Like, wake up, buddy. Let's
Come
go.
on. How can I help you? What would you like opinion about?
Opinion on the video we just watched.
I was not there for such a video.
The Canadian, where he was, yeah.
Oh, I have seen this one. Yes, he's funny. Looked like spoof, but believable.
Now Robin's
Like,
like, yeah, I'm done
Robin, we just got started. What are you talking about?
with it. She's like, yeah, I'm done with this. Fuck you guys. Later.
Bing,
Goodbye.
I'm sorry, Robin.
Bing.
I'm sorry.
We love you.
Bing, 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 bing. Good night, Robin.
Go rock and roll because you're really gonna rock tonight.
Have yourself a good night there, Robin.
Tweet, tweet, twiddly-dee-dee, 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 tweet, 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 tweet. She rocks in the treetops all day long, rocking in the bopper and singing a song. And little bird, jaybird, scream, love to hear the rock and go tweet, 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 rock around.
Someone was Jimmy YouTube. Someone was saying last night that you helped them with something. I don't recall what it was. Like I didn't follow the conversation very well, but you were helping someone make YouTube or something like that. What's up with that?
I don't know. It could have been expert. He likes to give me more credit than I'm worth, really.
Gotcha.
I helped him set up a Discord and kind of got the little social circle going.
Checkmate, motherfucker.
Check that. Now she says that she missed what we said, so she's gonna rewind to say.
I just beat a grandmaster.
So while she's just rewinding
that.
it now, we'll just do it again. We'll go bing, 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 bing.
Yeah, but he's classified as
Bing,
a
bing,
grandmaster.
bing.
That's hilarious.
Bing, bing, bing.
Have you signed up yet?
No, sorry. I've been fucking around with my computer. It's been loading weird. All right.
Everyone loves you, Robin. Catch you later.
I'm the voice of God.
All right, shut up for him.
Stop!
Oh boy.
Oh my God.
It's just gonna keep
Who
on
is filling my ear holes?
I'm trying.
Echo.
Okay, all the apps
This
are
is how
closed.
he psychs you out.
This is how I sleep at night.
Where did we drop?
Chess.com. Okay. Play
No
on
one?
one. Oh wait, sign up.
Jimmy had a couple of instances. That's what was going on.
Yep. I must drop my other instance. I am human.
How
that's
dare
a
you?
boat. That's a 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 bus.
What's a boat?
That's a boat. That's a boat. It's trying to verify if I'm human.
Oh, really? I didn't get that. I guess it respects me more than you.
I guess so. I'm also running a cracked.
They're
version
like,
of
no
just
one
about
comes
everything on
here
my
from
computer.
New Zealand, so we got to let that guy in.
Yeah, gotta get him in here.
We're like, New Zealand, really?
All right,
like New Zealand? Wow, that's fantastic! Like, we got to let this guy roll out the red
Like,
carpet.
shit, our website's a success.
Yeah, like, roll out the red carpet. Let's let this guy in. We
Man,
need
I'm
to.
gonna finally eat the last of my nuts. I've been chewing away at these nuts for like a week.
Okay, my name on there is Smoking with Jesus 420.
Okay. Did I mention I'm a Christian?
Me too. I
All
carry
one
my
word?
faith with me.
With the Lord.
That's right. I haven't made it yet, but I'm getting there.
Love
so.
you, Robin. Have a good one. Sleep well.
Couldn't have come up with anything just a smidge shorter?
Have a good night, Robin.
Oh, would you like fries with that, man?
Nah, mate, I got a fucking mouthful of nuts, you stupid fuck you.
Leave the man alone. He's got a mouthful of nuts.
Yeah, all right, I'll leave him be. He seems preoccupied.
He's got stuff to do.
Don't make him
A
cough.
lot of
He'll
nuts at
choke on the
once.
nut juices.
Nah, fucking Case had already tried that with the fucking grapes, the heathen.
I'm sorry.
We're like,
I could've
give him a minute to chew. We'll fuck
That's
with him
how
later.
you know. That's how you know you've reached stardom and success, when you get to call someone a heathen and they giggle. I think these nuts are a bit stale.
Gross.
Oh, God.
I think I might have had the nut bag open too long.
Yeah. Not salty enough for you?
No, they just got a bit of an aftertaste to them that isn't quite pure nut, you know.
Oh my God.
Right. You know, but you've had better flavored nuts before.
Yeah, when I first started eating these, they were nice and fresh and crisp and salty. But now, like, you leave them to sweat in the air for too long, and they get a bit of a tang. I
Oh my God, you're gonna
sign up
kill,
for tangy
you're gonna
nut.
kill Cake
You're
Shots.
killing Kill Shot.
Well, now all I got left is the
Like I
fucking
said,
crumbs.
He had some better tasting nuts before, but right now they're a little stale.
Oh,
Bro,
karma
stop.
tested me.
Well, I'm down to the last of the nuts. If I want any more nuts, I'll have to get a new bag.
Christ.
Would
No,
you
not
say
his.
that you're a nut connoisseur? Like,
Well, I'm definitely a cunning linguist.
Yes.
Okay, now I should be up. It's Smoking with Jesus 420.
Okay.
Oh,
Christ
see you,
almighty.
Susie. Have a good one. Thanks for joining us.
Smoking with
Susie.
Jesus
Bye,
420 is not currently in live chess. They have been notified of your challenge.
What? I should be.
Notified of your challenge. I like that. I like that wording. Notified of your challenge.
How dare you fucking assume I'm challenged, cunt?
I don't think you spelt it right, mate. something wrong.
Are you sure? Well, how did you put it in chat?
You picked a fight with some rando, and he doesn't know who you are. They're like, wait a minute.
I
This
put
guy's New Zealand?
Smoking, SMOKING with WITH Jesus JESUS 420.
Yeah, like that. No caps or anything like that.
Let's have a look. Where did you put that?
In private chat.
Yes, I put it like that. I shall copy paste it just to be sure. Yes, I am in fact not completely fucking inept.
But maybe you are slightly inebriated?
No, just go to the thing that tells you the thing to do the thing and join me in this thing.
All right,
Have yourself a good night there, Susie.
Click on live chess. Play live chess.
Play.
So on the
Live
left hand
chess.
side, click play live chess.
Switch.
Smoking with Jesus did not respond, so I'm going to try again. Play.
Okay.
Oh, now it's trying to find me a random fucking opponent. Piss off.
Hey, Killshot. I have a question for you.
Sure.
How'd you pick your username?
Okay, now I should be in.
So,
hang on, I'm going to try and find you this way.
Just tell me you're
put
okay.
me in against some random
okay, I
opponent,
just didn't want to
think.
cut them off.
Play a friend.
But my
I'm
username
gonna
is
go-
my game. So you know, Call of Duty.
Yeah.
You remember back in the day when you could pretty well choose any name you wanted,
Ah, like I have to beat this
and
puff
how it would
before
say
I can
killed
play
by.
you.
So
What
my
the
username
fuck
was
is all
Cumshot,
this?
So every time you get killed, it would say killed by a cum shot, and I just adapted it to the YouTube. And I was
Gotcha. Oh
actually
my-
really surprised that they allowed me.
Wait.
It
I
is-
just got an origin story for the name. How did it start? I caught the last part of that.
Call of Duty.
Oh my gosh.
Call of Duty.
Go ahead. No, Killshot. Tell the story, please.
Okay, so Call of Duty, back in the day, you could pick whatever you wanted. They weren't as PC as they are now.
Mm-hmm.
And my username was Cumshot. So every time you get killed, it would say killed by a Cumshot. And I've adapted it to YouTube, and I was actually really surprised that YouTube let me use it, because we all know
Right.
what they let you use and what you let you say. So I used it and I kept it to see how long it would take for my account to get banned. And I've been here for, I don't know, 4 years now.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm waiting for the day for YouTube to go, yeah, you're not allowed. Bye.
Gotcha. I was just curious because I was like, that's one of the weirdest usernames that I've heard recently.
Oh
So,
yeah, like
yeah.
part of it was just to test to see the limits of YouTube, because
Oh, here we
you know,
go. What's your username, Madcore?
Yeah.
Madcore?
Gotcha.
Or Madcore, freaking.
Thanks for
Bearded,
sharing.
Sorry.
I'm bearded apostle with an underscore.
Okay. Is any capitalization?
No,
Okay.
not that I'm aware of. If there is, capital B, capital A.
because I tried to use Northern Crazy Girl or something like that, and it wouldn't let me. It kept saying, "Oh, that's offensive. That's offensive."
Right. Northern
But
Ontario
it's
is super offensive, but yeah, killed by cum shot. No big deal. Yeah.
Yeah,
No
so
problem.
I was
Yeah.
like, okay, let's test this theory and see how
That
long
all
it takes.
makes total sense.
Yes.
I mean, I know my comments get, I don't know if it's called shadow banned, because there's a bunch of times I'll make comments on different videos and they disappear
And
quite quickly.
I know.
I believe that's why I made you a mod right away, because I'm like, no, that's not going to work.
Yeah, I noticed that like I get shadow banned a lot recently, but you know, like my other accounts that I use for posting online and shit, it's like usually just, you know, goofy shit, and I expect him to be banned. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Like, I'm just waiting for the moment it happens. It could happen
I'm just gonna
anytime.
go into play, Bearded, and I'm gonna send you a little.
Yeah, I have to
battle.
beat this idiot first. Hang on.
Hey, Sleepy's still here.
I'm sending that to Koolfrogg. Boom.
Welcome back, Sleepy.
Also, I like getting reactions out of people when they hear that I'm a woman and stuff like that, because they're just like, "Holy crap, you're a woman!" Like, I can't believe it. It's like, well, yeah.
Well, no. The first time I found out you were a woman, I was like, "Holy shit, she's a zombie."
Whatever.
I just like seeing reactions. It's like it's cool, you know.
Yeah, that is pretty funny. I like that. Well, like when I picked the username Germz, like many years ago, it was before COVID. So
Okay.
then I look like an asshole. You're like, oh, Germz. Oh yeah, look at this fucking dickhead. He's laughing at us. It's like, no. I picked this a long time ago. Leave me alone. I'm not, like, it wasn't malicious. It was, oh yeah, okay. But yeah.
Just to clarify, we're not doctors. We're not trying to claim anything.
No.
Make sure that you actually go to your doctor and do what's best for you.
Yeah, exactly.
I am an internet doctor, and I would like to.
No, you're not. Stop
Yes.
it. No, you're not.
Yes, Sleepy, I am an Apache helicopter.
Yes. No.
Damn, that's sexy.
As an
How many
internet-
blades you got?
I got about 12, bitch.
Holy fuck.
They spin so fast you'd never be able to count them.
It sounded like Jimmy was getting off on that. He's like, "Oh,
Wait a minute,
yeah,
I
12 of them."
Yeah, right.
What are you talking to me? Frogman, did you get that link for him?
Link.
Yeah, it's in Discord.
Where did you drop it?
In your
private?
Yeah, in your DM.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But
slid right on in there.
Okay, maybe that wasn't the one.
And spending most our lives if it ain't a gangster's paradise.
Excuse me.
Oh, yep, Sleepy Hazard's got it right.
Maybe that
one. You know what's up.
I'm going to take a picture of all the food that I have, okay?
I like that his kids like him.
Yeah. It's always nice when your kids like you.
Checkmate in one, bitch. Checkmate, motherfucker.
What is he doing? Is he besting some random people online? He's like, "Yo, look here, bitch.
Show us your screen, Brandon.
You're done for." Like, it's over.
Are you in for it now?
Sleepy says, "I'd be all over you. Unfortunately, I only date trains."
Oh, I got a train in my backyard. She's been there for years. If you want Sleepy Hazard, you can, see if she's up for you. I don't know.
The only trains I know is Thomas the Train.
Train the sexuals.
Thomas. That was the name of the show, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so have you added me?
I have sent Frogman a link to give to you.
And I sent it to him in his Discord.
Excellent.
On my Discord, there's nothing in
DM.
my Discord. There's nothing in my DM unless I had you open already, which I did. So if I click onto this, you don't have access to this link. This link is to a
You got to
server
click the
channel.
second link. The first link was something that I screwed up on.
But I'm already in chess.
I'm sleepy right now. We're on.
Yeah, but
StreamYard.
this should be like a direct link to my little fight for you here. It's a challenge link.
Okay, so if I go here, go. Is this you?
What up, bitch?
You guys found it?
Oh my god, I'm black.
Look, we're gonna watch these guys get beaten up over chess, and
do you want me to share my screen?
No, I'm gonna share mine.
I was gonna say, somebody, please.
Yeah, I got you already.
No, I can't show little detailed things on camera, Poppy, because
there we go. Yes, sleepy. I'm in the
it's just
US.
that I can't without turning the filter off. Just do the side one with the cameras on the side.
So,
yeah,
are
sleepy.
any of you in the States? Yes, most of us are in the States.
Frog, just put all the cameras on the side.
Frog, put all the cameras on the side.
Yeah, mate, that's right.
Bye-bye.
Mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma mia, pizza pie.
Any New Yorkers? No. I'm in South Dakota.
Yep. I'm in Arizona.
Jimmy's in Minnesota. The Bearded Apostles down in New Zealand.
Yep.
And K-Shots up in Canada.
Yeah,
Northern
all the way to
Ontario.
Phoenix.
Chess. That's what we're doing now. We devolved to chess.
Now,
these.
Oh dear.
Oh my. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Straight
I've
up
heard this music before,
music.
but not in a video you can think of right now.
Oh.
I had one piece in the wrong place. You may win this now.
Where are you from, Sleepy?
That's what I was just gonna ask. Where are you from? New York? No, not an Aussie. He's a Kiwi.
And I do not associate myself with the Maple Leafs. They will
I do
never win the cup.
How dare they? Sometimes I
They
breathe.
will never win the cup.
Check.
They
New
suck.
York.
Yeah, I've
have
already
you around.
conceded the game. I just can't find the button because I forgot that my queen wasn't protected by the white rock. The
Okay.
white bishop. So
Let's see if
my whole
we
strategy's
can find the
bloody
button.
gone.
See, get a reset here.
No, just play it out. Just
Oh.
come and kill me. I can't let you win, but I can let you win. I concede the first game. I just have to
And
put
not all
myself.
I am
into a
really
position.
not good at
No,
actually
about
getting checkmates,
Or what
so you know.
percent.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the easiest way for you to do it. If I go here, and you go next to go up here,
Right here?
So, move up next to the pawn, and I won't take you. So move up next
Like
to the
right here?
pawn. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I can't see your screen. No.
Oh.
I'll move here,
All right, I'll move here.
You gotta turn yourself down
and
there.
then
Oh,
I'll
sorry.
move
K-Shot.
Sorry.
yeah, so that you can
No,
put
you're
me in
okay.
check.
Right.
Oh Lord.
That should be checkmate. technically. Oh,
Just
no,
because
I
you
can
said
take
Thomas the Tank Engine, it just made me
oh,
go
shit,
Thomas
dude.
the Tank Engine.
Shit.
Yeah.
Shit. You fucked up.
Oh,
I've got no
that's
choice but to take you.
Oh, what the fuck? You said you wouldn't.
I can't. No, they won't let me do any other move.
Oh, that's
Because you
gay.
put me in direct check. All
right.
How do I flummox this? Okay.
That's why I was trying to figure it out. Like,
Bring your
'cause
rook.
if you
Bring your bishop down. Bring your bishop. Bring your rook down. Your rook and your knight. Bring your knight down. You can't checkmate me with just a bishop. But yeah, keep bringing that down.
If you like chess, you should check out Shotgun.
And now move
Professional
that rook all
Checkmate.
the way forward. Just move that pawn forward until you hit the end.
It's like chess, but with guns.
Move that pawn. Move that pawn down so you can queen it.
I listened to your advice before.
Just move. Well, I'm gonna take it if you don't move it. Move the pawn forward so you can turn it into a queen.
Which pawn?
You could have been a queen by now. The pawn that you moved just took me with. Just move it straight to the end, and you can turn it into a queen. Now take my rook. Take my knight.
Oh, that's not mine. Oh, I see. With my knight.
Well, you could have taken it with your bishop too. Now move your pawn down. Pawn.
Well, I gotta get rid of this check.
I know you're not saying it. I know you're saying pawn, but it sounds like you're saying move your pawn, move your pawn, move your pawn.
Move your pawn.
Move your pawn. Quit showing us your pawn.
Stop taking shit and move your pawn. You can checkmate me and you could have checkmated me in two.
Taking so long to beat him.
I love how frustrated he's getting.
He's like, no, I told you to beat me.
Move your pawn down and get a queen. Fuck. Now I move forward and you fucking just put it over here in the corner. Put your queen over here in the corner. I can't take it because it's protected by your bishop. No.
Sit in the corner.
Fuck.
Is that a corner?
Now take the queen I just got. Because I can go bling bling. Now move your rook over to the queen I just got and put me in checkmate again. Yeah.
How do they know?
Now I go here and you move your rook back into the back next to my black pawn and put me in check again.
I'm lying right about here.
No, the horse.
You said the pawn.
I said the rook by mistake.
Oh my gosh. How can I follow incorrect directions?
It is difficult. Now take the bishop.
Oh, what the fuck? Let me take the bishop.
Now
All right,
move your rook. Now I can't do anything except go here. I can't go there. I have to go here. Now move your rook down. No, other way.
You said down.
Sit down.
Oh, you're inverted. Oh.
You're down. Who's up? I wonder why I'm on. I wonder why I'm on the other side of the board.
You got to think about it like battle lines, man.
Move your queen to A5. Move your queen to A5.
He's in New Zealand. Everything's upside down there. Like
now, move your rook. Move your rook to B4.
Yeah.
And that's checkmate.
All right, there we go.
Thank you. Fuck.
Thank you for.
It's good for your heart to get a little stressed out. All right. No, I don't want to. I don't want to learn.
Sleepy says she wants to lose her. I don't know why I just called you she.
I'm Blick. What tall? What tall?
No, move it there. I like how everybody stopped talking.
All watching the game.
We're all like, "Oh yeah, look at the chess game."
I was gonna say I'm way too dumb to understand this. Like,
I think I'm getting like memorized by the or not is the word memorize? I don't know. Like by the
Mesmerized?
music. It's just like mesmerized. Sorry.
You're good.
By the music?
Yeah, the music is just like so calming.
Sort of zoning out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, this time of the night and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, and I just finished a long shift and then I've been up since
I know. I
5
let you get away with it.
o'clock yesterday.
Been up since when?
You were so
5 a.m.
fucked there.
yesterday.
Oh,
That's been
gotcha.
a good 12, 13. Well, no, wait, sorry. Holy crap!
Did you go,
I'm
or is
not
it?
tired,
Oh,
I
okay.
think. It's been at least 20 some hours since I've been up.
You good?
Yeah, I went.
I think Sleepy Hazard is the only one over. Sleepy, do you have Discord? Would you like to join Discord? Throw you a link.
Yeah, Sleepy. It would be nice to meet you. Hey, Koolfrogg, just as an FYI,
Yeah.
Twitch makes it verboten to stream on other like when you're streaming on Twitch, they make it verboten for you to stream on other platforms. They have an exclusivity clause, which is why you catch a bunch of people who aren't, like people who stream on YouTube, but they're not on
check
Twitch as well.
Or is it your turn?
But yeah, just as an FYI, like I don't give a shit. I'm not gonna report anybody, but it's something that Twitch does, which is fucking weird, and they're the odd one out. So yeah.
I used to stream on Twitch. I got my affiliate and then I just stopped.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
What did you stream?
Yeah, I
just
hit
streamed,
partner
like
and just
gaming.
stopped.
So like I played a lot of like Ark or Conan, Call of Duty, Battlefield, City Skylines.
You mentioned Call of Duty before, so okay.
Yeah. So just a vast majority of games, like survival games are pretty well mostly what I play nowadays.
Me too. What are you playing right now? I'll ask before I present or before I share.
Well, right now it's a mix between like Conan and Ark.
Okay. I've been playing 7 Days to Die.
I built an exact scale replica of King's Landing in 7 Days to Die.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, brick for brick.
Seriously, like that's been one of my newer games. Before that, I have a stupid amount of hours in Rust.
Oh
And
yeah.
it used to be my game, but like Rust is brutal. Rust is
Yes,
different.
it is definitely different. I mean, you gotta really know what the heck you're doing before you get yourself into that.
Oh yeah, because you'll get challenged. It's one of the most difficult games I've ever played, and yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I understand what you're saying. And it can be quite toxic.
Oh yeah, exactly. Like it's an entire, it's its own little ecosystem, and yeah, all of those people and all of those comments and all that fun stuff is unique to Rust.
Yes.
It's hard.
Yeah.
Wow.
I've been banned on a few Conan servers for, just raiding a bunch of people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And it's like, well, then what are you doing on a PvP server, you noob?
Right.
There's only one square you can go to.
Yeah, looks like it.
I mean, I won't go after, like, newer players, but if I see their base is quite huge, I'll go after you.
Oh yeah, it's time to knock down some doors and see what's going on. But yeah,
It was fun to see their reactions when they had they're level, I don't know, 100, and you got like a level 1 or 2 raiding your base. Going, ha ha ha, I got all your shit now.
right, knocking doors off and stuff.
Yeah. But I've also been dabbing into like City Skylines. I don't know if you're familiar with that.
Yeah, it's a good
I love
game.
that game. It's the only game I play.
Oh yeah.
City Skylines.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Love that game.
I've never heard of it before.
You basically like build your own city, and it's really complex.
I only have like 3 different versions of it. One on the PC, one on the Xbox, one on my Switch.
Yeah.
I don't know if they're making jokes at me or not. I don't
Oh,
know.
damn. Gave the game
No.
to you there, I guess.
No, the game is fun, but like I find it's really addictive. Like I'll be like, oh, I'm just gonna spend like 10 minutes on this, and then like 2-3 hours later, I'm like, okay, and all I wanted to do was build this one road.
What are you doing?
Yeah, right?
What?
Oof.
This thing says that there's still 6 people watching on the YouTube side and 2 on the Twitch side. Who's watching? I'm curious. Anybody that's out there, say something to us.
Okay, so because I haven't really been looking at the screen, who is white and who's black?
That's racist.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
incredibly racist.
Thanks.
Yeah, right.
Thanks.
How dare you?
I will stop speaking now. Again.
Oh, Lori's still with us?
We do a little trolling.
That's awesome.
Hey.
Rook.
You can't do that. It says, no, you can't do that.
Oh, I see. You're right. You're right. Damn, son. There you go. Check. Check. What?
I like as a focal point, like everyone kind of shifts their focus to let's watch the game. everyone shuts the fuck up. And
It is not an interesting game. I'm getting kind of trounced here a little bit.
Like
so maybe interesting to some.
As I beat you up and down these streets, do you have any parting words? Could you tell them thank you, or like?
He didn't even buy me dinner first, bro. It's just.
Oof.
He gave it to me raw and wriggling.
Yeah, right. Hey, look. Everyone needs a little bit of romance first. That's all I'm gonna say.
We do a little trolling. Whoops. We step back a little bit. We get scared. Yeah. Ah, shit. Egad. Oh, damn it. Alright, back to the caravan. Run away! Run away!
Yeah, right.
You ever see the, what the fuck is it? My Pathai and the Holy Grail?
Yes, but I don't like British people.
Oh, gee. What?
Yes, but I don't like British people. Their humor is one thing, but I don't like them so much. Bigoted towards British people. I'll accept that title, but yeah.
Ooh.
I just realized Utopia is size. Who would they know it? Because it's all animals, and there's ice.
Uh-huh.
Oh, whoa, God.
Oh ho ho. I see what you did there.
The British. Yeah. Sorry, you were bringing up Monty Python and the Holy Grail for a reason, I suppose.
I forgot the reason, but you know.
Okay. It's like someone brings something up, and then you shut it down, and you're just like, "Oh, wait a minute, I was an asshole there." Oh yeah, no good, no good.
Chick.
One to mate.
Oh.
Wow. Oh, that's right. There we go. Nah. Nah. Chick. Check. Check. Aha. I knew you'd do that.
I don't want to be the party pooper, but I kind of need to start heading towards bed.
You only have one move, and that's to move your rook in front of my queen.
Damn.
So I'm gonna be taking off here, and it was nice talking to all of you. It's nice to meet you.
Yeah, good talking to you.
Weird name, but
Yeah.
nice to meet you.
Better Germz. You have a good one.
It was nice to meet you too, Germz.
Yes,
For sure.
everyone take care, and yeah, it was nice talking to y'all. But I'll catch y'all later.
All right, have yourself a good night.
You
Or
too.
day.
Hey, brother. Sure.
Or-
Good night, everyone. Bye.
Bye.
Not really. Yeah? No, I'm just playing chess. What's up?
Check.
Yeah, give me a minute.
I think I'll be following suit as to what Germz was saying. I'm gonna go to bed now because I've got a nice 12-hour shift to do tonight. Woohoo!
Sounds like fun. You have a good night. Sleep well.
All right, I will try to catch you guys later. Have yourselves a good one.
Hey, you too. Bye, Koomshot. Killed by a cum shot. Oh, talk about, ooh yeah. I want to take me to old funky town. I want to take me to a funky town. Wow.
Sleepyhead said, "Good night, attack helicopter." So,
dang it! Come on, didn't you want that queen?
How good is he?
He's not horrible.
Ooh, I know what you're doing. You're hoping for that queen that goes and takes that instead of the pawn.
Well, the thing is, if he takes my queen, he's in check in 3. So I'm kind of hoping... I shouldn't say that.
going on 6 hours of stream. I think 5 minutes. You guys are done or not? I'm gonna call it night.
I can, but I'm gonna do this instead.
Ooh.
Did you see it?
Go to his channel.
Yeah, nice meeting you, Sleepy Hazard. I see that you
Oh, yeah,
actually got into the server on the Discord, And yeah, hit us up anytime. Surprised how many people are around that actually have similar thoughts. Enjoy your night. Sleep well. Everybody else that's watching, you want to come and say goodnight? I give you 5 minutes to do so.
What is he considered as?
Trash.
Is he considered
Absolute
as
garbage.
Yeah, pretty trash.
Just the trash, so it didn't really make it to the outside dumpster yet. It's still on the inside.
See, I'm trash. I'm just not approved trash.
We must return to dance. Those really weird things with the aliens that have the lion's bumps on their head. They dance like this. Move there because that knee's in check. Move that one there.
Still says there's one person on Twitch and 6 people watching on YouTube. It's wonderful that you all joined us. So glad that it happened. There's links down below in the description lines for almost everybody that was here. I need to get Germz description line. Don't have him in there.
Move your queen.
We should be back.
Where are you going?
10 o'clock Mountain Standard Time. The only time that matters.
If he moves his
I know, Jacob.
You're really good. When did you get so good?
Prison.
Yeah, I was just gonna say prison.
I used to be a grandmaster. I'm not anymore.
I'm playing a ex grandmaster.
I played this when I was at Nana's.
Wow. Oh, that's yours. I fucked myself.
Ooh, don't move anywhere in the range of these blocks.
Yes, I know, Jacob.
Let's see. Go on then. Oh, what? What are you doing? All right, check.
Pardon me.
He's gonna try and check you.
He can't move there because I'll take him with the bishop. If he moves to the other square, I'll take him with the other thing. He gets one check. Oh, heart palpitations. This sucks.
Last minute.
Whoa.
Oh, chest pain. Weird.
He got this. He just killed.
I don't want to live on this planet anymore.